But in the web makeup, so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's dead on 1 o'clock. Hope you're okay today. Welcome to Saturday afternoon. Thank you to John on Sewing Street. He'll be back, I think, tomorrow. I'm with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight.
Don't you just love John? He refers to my shows as Keith selling cardboard. Can you believe that? Cardboard.
Yes, I know.
Cardboard.
Well, look, you have got some cardboard in the show.
I have got some cardboard in the show.
Yeah.
It just sounds a little bit more classy if I say quality papers, David. There you go.
John with his cloth, you with your cardboard.
There you go. Cloth. I'll have to tell him that, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the channel, cloth and cardboard. There you go.
Cloth and cardboard.
That's what we should call ourselves.
Yeah, cloth and cardboard. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, what's coming up then on cloth and cardboard today? Let's have a little look. Paper Dienamics, the man is here, Keith is here. We've got some brilliant deals. The translucent papers that have got a pearlised finish to them. They are magical. They're coming up in a minute, amongst other things. Emma's here with Emlems, brand new craft papers and embellishments as well. That's at 2 o'clock, and some moulds too. Studio Light, lovely Hazel is here with a brand new stamp collection. The animal stamp collection at 3 o'clock, brand new. Paper Dienamics at 4. Different show to this one. That's going to be again with Keith. Then we've got Emma at 5. Studio Light again with Hazel at 6. More from Keith, a different show again at 7. I don't know how you do it, Keith. And then Zieler.
Neither do I, Dave.
We've got Zieler here, of course, later at 8 o'clock tonight. I say, of course. The lovely winner of our Hunt for a Handmade Hero, Lisa, is our guest for that, and we'll be putting the Zieler products to the test. Can I show you something? Feast your eyes on this. What a way to get Saturday afternoon underway. This is paper, not card.
It is, and it's translucent as well, David, which is even better still. This is vellum. This is a translucent vellum with a pearlised finish, David. Listen, from time to time, you know what happens in my world. From time to time, we get offered a deal through the industry, through the merchants, and we got offered a deal, and it was a one-stop shop. We had to take it all. It wasn't a case of you can have a little bit, you've got to take it all. We've took it all. We've done the deal of all deals for you today.
Look,
but when the stock's gone, David, it is gone.
This is the enthusiasm that Keith Smith has for the products that he brings you here on Cloth and Card, on HobbyMaker. Look in that shell. Look at the effort he's put into the display. Pearlescent. That's the biggest oyster ever.
It's an oyster, yeah, and it's got all of these lovely oyster pearlescent papers in there as well. It is phenomenal.
Actually, Laura did that, didn't it?
Yeah, Laura did a little bit of wrapping for me as well. Well, I've been rather busy, David, really. I've got a lot to show today.
You got sweat on?
I have got perspiring nicely, David, yes.
Glowing. Now, this is an amazing paper. It really, really is. It is translucent, so as you can see my hand through it. If you wanted to trace through it, you could do that, but it's the most luxurious paper. Imagine printing anything on there. It could be a menu for your business. It could be an application letter to try and get that dream job. It could be invitations to special swanky parties. Okay, we are going to give you the details, and we're going to get the price down as well. We're going to start Saturday afternoon as we mean to go on. There's 3 Paper Dynamics shows, each of them different. You're going to get 100 sheets. That's how translucent it is.
Look at that. Yeah, lanterns are just going to be amazing. But look, you can see the pearlescent finish in there.
I didn't think of lanterns.
Yeah, lanterns there are going to be great for that, really. Absolutely. What else? And this is going to emboss amazing, David. Let me just show you this. If I can show you this. You can also add your colours to these as well.
Okay.
Look at this, what Andrea's done. I've got my little light on there. You can see there the lovely light coming through there. So just by putting the light on the back there, you can see. Now, we've added colour to that as well, David.
Yep.
It really is phenomenal.
You made a really good point about the lanterns. If you like making your own card lanterns, for example, put this in the aperture, put a little battery operated tea light behind it. You'll get that lovely golden glow, but you'll also get the sheen off the pearlescence as well. Oh my word, that is such luxury. £20 for 100 sheets.
Yeah, I mean, that in itself, David, is amazing because that's 20 pence a sheet. It's 100 gram quality paper. It is a pearlised finish on one side of this, completely translucent all the way through. And as you say, David, you could put this through your own PC printer if you wanted to do so. And as you can see from this card that Andrea's done here, we've added, colour to them as well, David.
And also think about vellum wraps on invitations and things like that as well, or vellum belly bands around cards would look fantastic. 5 seconds, the first clock of the afternoon. It's not going to be 20 anything. It's going to be nowhere near that. For 100 sheets, LOWP 45, 1 P&P of £4.99 for the whole day's orders, £4.95 per day, by the way. £8.99 for 100 sheets of the most luxurious.
And you wonder why
paper.
I'm warm, David. £8.99. I'm absolutely. £8.99. You're talking about less than 9p an A4 sheet of pearlescent translucent. You're right, David. Wraps around your papers, making little elements like within your gift boxes, things like that. Liners for your envelopes. Making little mini envelopes of this as well would be brilliant as well. So many different choices as to what you can do with this, David. It is phenomenal.
You at home know what you've got coming up in your family, in your life, in your day-to-day world, in jobs or whatever. Are you going to be printing on it? Are you going to be making it into wraps? Are you going to be making into little envelopes like Keith was suggesting? The options are basically sky's the limit. £8.99 a vellum envelope with a gift card inside it or something
absolutely,
like that.
David. Honestly, it really is immense. I mean, again, look how that is embossed on that one there, David. Phenomenal.
Vellum, of course.
Yeah, the embossing is just going to be unbelievable.
I mean, it
David.
looks like white work that you've done with a ball tool or something like that, but no, it will give you that same effect from an embossing folder. Think of all those embossing folders that you've got at home. You can now emboss this beautiful, luxurious paper. GSM on this paper, by the way, 100?
It's 100 gram, David, yeah.
100 gram, 100 GSM. So it's a beautiful luxury heavyweight paper. £8.99 for 100 sheets. If you want 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, I know Rebecca in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Probably you've got a special event coming up, Rebecca, and you think that's going to be absolutely perfect for that. £8.99. What a great way to start Saturday afternoon here at HobbyMaker for luxury like this. I don't know how Keith does it regularly, week in, week out, month in, month out. He finds the deals. Do people find you, or do you find them, or is it
a little bit of both, David, really, for sure. A little bit of both when I'm out and about. It is phenomenal. I'm really short of room, David, so just bear with me because I'm having to squeeze everything out. But I've just done a little bit of an embossing on this one sheet alone, and look at that. That's just been done literally live here in the studio.
See, we are the place for live demonstrations. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? There's the pearlescent. The other side isn't pearlescent, but this side is. And it will let light through, as Keith's shown you already. You can see my hand through it too. There he is with his flashbulb. Is that how you walk the dog in the evening?
Yeah, it is, David. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
£8.99, saving you off the bat this afternoon. You've saved £11 straight away. So that's more than covered your P&P for the whole day as well. Phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. Or you can call us on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. But this is just the first of many, many deals that Keith has got up his sleeve this afternoon. But already we're starting the show with a full board of names. Busy for
I mean, £8.99, David, this is absolutely affordable for sure, and that's what I love about being able to get hold of these deals and say, we're going to bring this for you. It's a ridiculous price, to be honest with you, but when the stock is gone, that is it. As I say, it's a one-time only deal. We won't probably ever get this one again, but the fact that it's pearlescent, it's 100 gram, it's translucent, it ticks all of those boxes, really.
I mean, if you went out in the car this afternoon, your mission to find pearlescent paper like this, where would you go? Where would you start to look for it? What are the chances of you finding a deal like
Exactly,
this?
David.
It just doesn't happen.
Well, you won't find this deal, 100%. You can search Planet Earth and you will not find this deal. And I know Andrea's had a lot of fun with this. I'm going to show you something that we've got coming up in a minute or two.
Oh, we've got a message coming through from a collector in the West Midlands. Says, could this be used the same as parchment paper with groovy, etc.?
Yes, it will, for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah, not a problem at all.
Can I just show you this, David, because I'm so excited. I've had to almost wrap this in cotton wool because this is going to show you what we've got coming up next. But this is what Andrea's latest home vision is. Now, the little white flowers in the centre of there have been done with this paper. So you can see how it's die cut, how it's sculpted up those little flowers. The colours we've got coming up for you in a minute or two. But isn't that beautiful? And that it is beautiful, isn't it, really?
We have got this paper in different colours coming up as well. £8.99 for 100 sheets. Now, the coloured options we've got, some are limited stock from the outset, some we've got a little bit more, but we've got unbelievable colours. Turquoise, yellows, pinks, greens, reds on the way. But this is the classic, everyday pearlescent paper.
The pearlescent one, David, is phenomenal, isn't it? Really, and at £8.99. This is going to be. It might last you a little while in your crafting room.
Yeah.
But it's not going to go off. It doesn't have a sell by date. Doesn't have a use by date. Keep it nice and clean, and you will be able to use it today, tomorrow, next week, next year, David.
It's got multi-purpose functions. You can die cut it, you can stamp on it, you can print on it, you can make it into an envelope liner, make it into an envelope. It's entirely up to you. Keep checking your baskets out on that one. £8.99. We do have a healthy stock of it.
Can I show you this one as well, David? Because that's embossed and die cut as well. The element there is going to show you that in a minute too. But you can see how it's die cut through the centre there, and it's embossed as well. And that is going to be up on one of the little samples I'm going to show you in a minute too.
Now, what we're going to move on to next, we're going to go on to the coloured. Let's go to the pink.
Right.
I'll show you the pink pearlescent. Now, some of these are pretty limited stock, so you've got to get in as soon as you decide. Don't build baskets with us at HobbyMaker. That's a big error, because you get to your checkout and you find out things that you put in your basket have sold out. So just check out each item you see as you see it. Let me grab this. Let me show you the pink.
Yep, there are 50 sheets here, David. Unbelievable. Again, the price with this. Again, you can see how translucent that is straight around my hand. You can almost see my bitten fingernails through that paper there for sure.
This is translucent paper, not pearlised, this one.
No, it's not pearlised in this one, David. This is just translucent paper in the lovely pink tone. It's a lovely, beautiful, soft pink, isn't it, really?
Again, making them into flowers, perfect for that. All your flower dyes, you don't have to colour it. The actual paper itself is doing the colouring for you. £5.99. It will take ink as well. So if you've got like distress inks that you want to do the edges of flowers that you've cut out, absolutely fine. But if you've got tropical flowers, we've got more people want this colour than we actually have stock. It's about to sell out. So if you want the pink, it's not going to be in later shows. It's going to go in this show. £5.99, and you're going to get 50 sheets. It's sold out.
Well,
Pink
you've got to be. Just shows you, David, you're going to have to be in it quick. And don't forget, it's not yours until you check it out. So please put it in and check it out.
Pink has gone. We've got white. Now, if you thought that's what I showed you at the... Hello. If that's what I showed you at the start of the show, no. This is bright white. And this is 100 gram again as well.
100 gram again. This is just plain white though, David. You can have any colour you want as long as it's plain white.
How many sheets?
So this doesn't have the pearlescent finish on there. This is just literally 100 gram translucent paper. Again, beautiful for all. I mean, again, somebody messaged in about the pergamanic technique.
Yeah.
This is going to be great for that, David.
Okay, so £5.99. You've got 50 sheets of the whites for £5.99. It's an amazing price. The pink has gone. That's sold out. We didn't have anywhere near as much as we have of the white. We've also got red coming up, yellow coming up, turquoise coming up as well. You can see the light through it. Again, great for lanterns. If you do Parchcraft, absolutely. If you do the Groovy system or you do Parchcraft Australia, anything like that, yes, you can use that technique and those techniques on there as well. You can pierce it, you can snip it, you can emboss it.
Yeah, you can stamp onto this as well, David.
Yeah.
It will take your inks. It will be receptive to taking inks as well. In fact, the flowers, they're pearlescent on there. I thought they were just done with the white. But yeah, you can literally stamp onto these, no problem at all.
Okay, so we started with the pearlescent. If you've gone for that, go for the non-pearlised as well. That's gone. That's now sold out.
Wow.
So the white one's gone.
White one's gone, David. Yep. So, next one, David, you're also going to love, but you are going to be, this is definitely, I'm just going to have to reach around the back of here. In fact, Joshua, can you pass me this one over here, please? I've got short arms and long pockets, and I can't reach and I can't reach the white one at the back there, Josh. Just pass it over. This is magic hands. Look, magic. Hey!
Nice one, Josh. Thank you.
Now,
Okay.
David, this is a card.
Wow.
A translucent, unbelievable translucent card. This is going to go in seconds. So please, if you want it, don't even think about this. Put it in your basket and check it out. But this is translucent.
Can you score this?
Yes.
Die cut it?
You can do, David, yeah.
Okay.
It's translucent card, David. 375 gram. I'm trying to get more. I'd love to get more. If you want to be able to make your lanterns and things like that, this is going to be absolutely brilliant.
I hope the thickness of it and the rigidity of it comes across. $9.99. You've got 20 sheets of it. You can make it into boxes if you wish to. Again, make it into lanterns, like Keith was saying. If you want something a little bit stronger, or much stronger, you get 20 sheets of it for $9.99. 50 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
This is construction weight.
This is construction weight, David, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, we've had a product very similar to this on last year, and we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
This time, we haven't got hundreds. We've got a very small quantity. So if you want this, oh, look, there you go.
Is it gone?
They're telling me in my ear,
Sold
this
out.
is now sold out.
This is why you've got to be incredibly quick this afternoon with Paper Dynamics deals. All the deals we've got for you are going to be very popular this afternoon. Now, the next colours, you can buy them individually or you can get them in a bundle of all 4 colours. So we'll do them individually first of all.
Shall we start with the green, David? Because I think the green from a 4... Now, this, again, is pearlescent, Dave. This is pearlescent. And look at this.
How many sheets, Keithy?
50 sheets in
50.
this one, David.
OK. 50 sheets of the green. Again,
if you buy it individually, now we have got a bundle coming along. So you might want to just think about the bundle, I think, because that price there is for the 50 sheets.
Now, look, this is pearlescent. Look at that. That is like green gold. Wow. When the light hits it, it suddenly turns to gold. When the light isn't hitting it, it's green. Greeny gold. There you go. $5.99 for 50 sheets. But we do have a bundle.
We have a bundle,
the green,
David, yeah.
The yellow, the red, and the blue in one bundle coming up soon. So hold fire for that if you want to. Or if you do have a project that means you're going to need lots and lots and lots of the green, maybe foliage and that sort of thing. I mean, leaves die cut out of this would be amazing.
Well, David, you mentioned the leaves. Look at the leaves on our lovely, beautiful handcrafted. Again, all of these leaves up here have been done with that green.
I mean, it looks like they've been kissed by the sun when they're embossed and they're die cut and they've got all that different colour dimension on them. The light just picks up that gold hue really beautifully. That's a little look at the blue coming up soon, but that's the green for your foliage and leaves. Absolutely perfect.
Amazing, David. Yeah, absolutely it is. And you mentioned that because there we go. They're on that little card there, as you can see from on there as well.
Your Andrea's been busy.
Andrea has been mega busy with these. She does an amazing job. I have no idea where she finds all of the inspiration, but she certainly does. Now, we talked about whether it would die cut, David. Look at this little card here where it is die cut as well. So again, look, that shows you that you can use that as a background and as a foreground. Absolutely stunning.
Everybody watching is loving these beautiful pearlized papers. So the GSM is the same, 100 GSM, same as the first one we showed you at the beginning of the show, but this time you've got that green with a wonderful undertone of gold coming from it. $5.99, that is literally, what does that work out to per sheet? No, $5.99 divided by 50, can't do the maths on that. 30p a sheet? I think it's 30p a sheet. Does that sound about right?
It sounds near enough to
11 pence. I've got it totally wrong.
Yeah.
Totally wrong. 11 pence a sheet for quality luxury like this. Again, make envelopes out of it. Envelope liners, again, superb. OK, next colour. We've still got stock of that green at the moment.
We'll show you the gold. Don't forget, we have got a bundle coming up as well, David.
We have.
But this is pearlescent as well.
Now, Karen's got in touch. Afternoon, Karen. Hope you're well. Hi, Keith and Dave. She says, great show as always. Is the clock behind you both wonky on purpose? Love to you both. Oh, it's a bit wonky.
Yeah. It's a wonky donkey clock.
Do you know who made this? Who made this? Carla from American Craft Cardstock.
Really? Brilliant, yeah.
She made that.
Yeah. What time is it, David?
We don't do wonky in the studio, do we?
We do not do wonky, but thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. It will have been bugging people at home, that, David.
It would have been.
So it was, not sure if it's my long hair that caught it.
It's probably my broad shoulders. Yeah. OK. Gold on the screen if you want gold on its own. 50 sheets for £5.99. One side is pearlescent, the other side is... Oh, actually, both sides are pearlescent.
Yeah, this is the double-sided pearlescent, David.
Wow.
This is unbelievable. Double-sided pearlescent gold A4 100-gram translucent, as you can see there from my hands behind it. Honestly, it is amazing.
Look at that. If you want that golden glow, that warm glow that the gold gives you, 50 sheets for £5.99. You can see my hand through it. You can see Keith's light through it as well.
Look how it's die cut as well, David. This is phenomenal. Look again, the beautiful, the intricacy of its die cutting. The white there, which we had on earlier on, beautiful that they work together. And do you know these little circular things that they do, the cross-stitching kind of things?
Oh, what, the embroidery hoops?
Yeah, embroidery hoops, yeah. The hoop on this has been covered with the gold and it's been embossed.
They don't call Keith the Indiana Jones of craft for nothing, you know. He finds these deals, he brings them to you at HobbyMaker every single week. 50 sheets for £5.99, 11 pence a sheet.
All the butterflies have all been die cut as well, out the gold as well there, David. Yeah, this is stunning, isn't it, really?
You've all got your own ideas what you're going to be using this paper for. That's the gold. We've got red and we've got turquoise to come as well.
We've red and turquoise to come,
and the bundle
deal. All 4 colours there, David. So shall we do the red, David?
I've got to let you know, if you want the bundle, a lot of it's already gone. You found it on the website already. Now look at this. This is a rich red wine. This is beautiful. This is a claret.
Oh, this is a claret, definitely, David. It really is beautiful, for sure. And again, look, you can see how the light comes through there. beautiful, really. And you see, not only me seeing the light, you're seeing my hand go up and down there, really. It's like magic.
Don't put that in your window.
I'll try not to, David.
No. £5, 99 pence for 50 sheets, another 11 pence a sheet deal. It's so wonderfully rich. It really, really is beautiful. Rich claret red. Look at that. And the fact it's got translucency as well, you can see through it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. And this, David, embosses amazingly well as well.
Okay, well, 50 sheets, £5.99. How many have we got of the red? Quite a few.
Quite a big stock of this one, David. Yeah, we're a good stock of this one, David. And again, it's in the bundle. And then, finally, David, out of these colours, bearing in mind we had some sellouts as well, just reaching over because this is now the turquoise blue.
What about HobbyMaker's colour? This is teal. What about this? In a translucent paper, 100 GSM. This is Greek blue to me, Greek shutters blue. We haven't got many of these. We've got kind of high double-figure stock, and 30% of the stock has gone. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Think of the pool, you think of Caribbean Sea, you think of Greek blue windows, that sort of thing.
Well, that's embossed, David.
There it is embossed.
Embossed and actually had waxing put on there as well.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that stunning? And then you can see from there, this is just the element, because all of the flowers, again, part of the flowers from this wonderful set that Andrea wants back have all been done with the lovely aqua turquoise blue.
It's just so beautiful, and it holds its shape beautifully well as well once it's been die cut. But look at that colour. It's just, it's a bit like the gold is a happy colour, so is this turquoise blue a really happy colour as well. 11 pence a sheet. HAWP 58, now that's if you want 50 sheets of that colour. If, though, you want to have a little bit of the red, a little bit of the green, a little bit of the gold, and a little bit of the turquoise, we can do a bundle of these translucent papers for you as well. So that's 25 sheets of each, okay? So we're going to do the bundle. All the colours are exactly the same as we've shown you individually, but these are a bundle put together by Keith and the team at Paper Dynamics. So you're going to get 25 of the green, 25 of the gold, 25 of the red, and 25 of the turquoise blue. Second clock of the afternoon. It should be 20 quid. It's not going to be 20 quid. It's going to be way less than £20. Keith is very kindly giving me all four colours so I can show you what you're going to get.
Yeah.
You've got the gold. You've got the greeny gold, you've got the turquoise, and you've got the red. A combination of 25 of each of them, giving you a total of 100 sheets. 3, 2, 1. Not £20. You're going to get all of it. We're matching the pearlescent white price. £8.99 for 100 sheets in 4 different colourways. If you've got that pearlescent white at the beginning of the show, treat yourself to this as well. It's all going to go so beautifully well with it. FLWP 18, what a start to the afternoon. We are busy, busy, busy. Kim's gone for 2, Crafter in the West Midlands has gone for 2, Julie in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. 200 sheets for less than £18, £17.98 for 200 sheets if you want a couple of them. What are you going to be using them for? Die cut? Make them into envelopes, make them into envelope inserts, emboss them. Get your groovy plates or your parchment Australia plates as well. It says blue, yeah, but we're saying turquoise, but yes, blue. Yeah, it is blue. That's what you're going to get. If you want 50 sheets of that on its own, it's available. But look at what you're going to get. This will be coming through the post to you any minute now. This is even more popular than the white at the beginning. 40% of that went at the beginning of the show.
Yep. Can I show you this? Because this is the piece de resistance, really. I love this. Music and dance. We did it a good year or 3 ago, but now look at what happens when I put my little light behind this. Can you see the little shadows there?
Oh, wow.
The dancing in the shadows. That is just amazing, isn't it?
That's awesome, isn't it?
And that's just using the translucence. Andrea's such a talent, honestly. She's going to come down. We're trying to get her to come down.
Oh, bring her down. Yeah.
I'm not sure if it'll be later on in May or in early June, but she's definitely going to come down.
Will she come on and say hi?
I'm hoping so, yeah, why not? I'm hoping we can get to say hello, how are you? But listen, these are just phenomenal, aren't they? Again, using all of those colours, the butterflies of die cut and embossed. Look how beautiful they all are. And again, the flowers have been stamped on there. This is just a one-stop shop. If translucents are your thing, this is one thing that you can't afford not to have.
Remember, all of these papers are printable as well. It's up to you what you do with them, whether you die cut them, emboss them. It's entirely up to you what you do with them, but they are luxury papers, which I wouldn't know where to start to find anything like this anywhere. I don't know if you'd be able to find them anywhere or not, but I certainly wouldn't know where to start to look.
This has been stamped, David,
oh, wow.
And he embossed as well. Look at that. I mean, it's going to give you every aspect of your, crafting repertoire, I should say.
Not abattoir.
Not your abattoir, no.
If you've got a crafting abattoir, I don't think I want to see that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, again, these samples that Andrea's done are just phenomenal, aren't they, really? So a massive thank you to her. I was there last night picking them all up, and I just think that the talent that she's shown and what you can do with this product in the short time that she's had it. I mean, she didn't have it for weeks on end. This is done in hours, Dave.
Wow.
So, she's done a phenomenal
It's
job.
just another medium to you to add to your card making or whatever it is that you make. We're HobbyMaker. We're not just here for card makers. We're here for every type of hobby and craft you can think of. So you can adapt this and use it in all sorts of ways. But many of you are going for 2 sets. A lot of you are going for 2 sets because it's so affordable. You may not use it all in one go. You probably won't. But to have it there as an option at such an affordable price. My producer, Laura, has got 2 screens. I've only got 1 screen in the studio, and that's completely full. Laura's got 2 screens. Both of them are completely full with people putting their orders on the phones, on the website, and on the app as well. And lots of you are going for multiples. Over half the stock. And can you imagine, when we do shows with Keith, very often, we've got 3 shows with Keith today. Very often what appears in the first show, anything that's left gets repeated in the second and maybe in the third show. I don't know whether any of this is going to get repeated later on. It may or may not. It's up to you. I've got a lovely idea evidently coming in from Pat in West Yorkshire. Afternoon,
Hello, Pat.
Hi, Dave and Keith. Couldn't resist the red pearlescent. Will make amazing poinsettia flowers for Christmas cards. Didn't think of that. Perfect, Pat. Absolutely perfect poinsettia red.
Yeah,
a little bit of gold, maybe a bit of green for the leaf on the poinsettia as well.
Look at these, David. This is made from, just little bits and pieces left over from what Andrea's done with all of them. If you want to just show these as well.
This is the greeny gold embossed. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? It's like a quilt. Then we've got this one. It's been embossed with like a little dotty embossing folder. Isn't that beautiful? It's like you've gone around with a ball tool and individually put every little dot on there, but the embossing folder does the same job. This is, again, a die and an embossing folder in one. Embosses it beautifully. You've got the deboss side, you've got the emboss side. Both sides look gorgeous. And then this one is giving you a lovely embossed frame, but an aperture in the middle that you can cut out or just put a sentiment on there as well. But because it's done in this beautiful pearlescent paper, look at it. It's absolute luxury. Okay, we'll leave you checking out on that one, but that's one of the deals of the day without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, we'll come back to it and let you know if we have any stock left a bit later on. But if you know that you want it and you're on the phone to the call centre, they'll get to you as quickly as they can. It's a free phone number, so it's only the time it takes you to get the call answered. So stick in there. They will be able to process your order. I tell you what we'll do. We'll take a 30-second break at this point, just to let the phone lines calm down a little bit and for you to jot down your item numbers as to what you'd like. But check out your baskets on the app and the website and on the phones, and we'll be back with you with more deals from Smithy in a couple of minutes.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Now, we said to you it was going to be a short break. Won't go on away long. Just enough time for you to find the next product.
And like magic, I found something
like
else,
magic.
David, that you're going to have to be quick for. This is definitely the first and last time you're probably going to see this product, David. Do you remember we've talked about Centura pearlescent and the factory's gone out of business?
Yep.
Well, a couple of years or so ago, I actually commissioned them to make an adhesive paper for us. And part of the closure was we got all of the leftover of the adhesive papers that there is. So this is a bundle of 42 sheets, David.
42?
42 sheets. It's a rather random number, isn't it, really? But you've got 10 different colours where you're getting 4 of each and 2 colours where you're getting 1 of each in there as well. So it's literally a 42 sheet bundle. Colour shades may well vary slightly. I have to say that as a, just as a cover off. But listen, you are going to absolutely love this because, David, do you know what this is? This is sticky back pearlescent.
Sticky back pearlescent. Every single sheet of this has got edge-to-edge adhesive. Turn around, Smithy.
There you go.
Turn around.
You got my back, David.
I've got you back.
I'm a learner.
There you go. I could have written something on there, couldn't I? But no, I missed an opportunity there. But all of these sheets are single-sided, but are adhesive on the back.
Adhesive, and that means you could die cut these, David. You don't need to have any glue to fix anything, so you can make beautiful flowers, butterflies,
Sentiments.
peel and stick straight them on. Sentiments are going to work amazingly as well. So whatever dies you've got in your crafting room are going to work with these. You're going to be able to die cut them out and stick them straight onto your works, David. No problem
You
at all.
can trim them down if you don't want to use something as big as A4. We've had these on once before and they're completely sold out. This is possibly the last time we can get them. Look at that pink. I need to wear my sunglasses.
It's
looking
hot
at
pink,
that.
is that, David?
Hot.
It's hot, hot, hot.
Hot, hot, hot.
Bit
Just
like outside.
Just like Smithy.
Well, some might say that, really.
42
The
sheets.
current Mrs. Smith used to say that, but I'm not quite so sure now, really.
Let me flick through. Again, like Keith said, colours may vary slightly, but you're going to get a lovely variety of colours, all pearlescent and all self-adhesive. So they could be your sentiments, they could be your mats and layers, they could be cut down to whatever size you wish, but you haven't got to worry about any glue or anything else whatsoever. Stickers, make your own stickers out of all your die cuts. £32 is going to crash to, boom, $21.99. They're going to go again. We're matching the price we had previously. This deal has been on once before, sold out in no time, and already we've got people coming in for twos. Kim in Nottinghamshire's gone for two. Karen in Kent, Sarah in the Isle of Wight. Kim in Nottinghamshire actually has gone for four.
When it's gone, David, it's gone. Honestly, it's such a shame. But right now, it is what it is, and this is it. So we bought a good stock today. But look at the board, David. It is going crazy. And yeah, when it is gone, it's gone. So I don't like to use that all of the time. I say it so often, but a lot of my deals that I bring, David, are specials. They are one-time only.
They're one-offs.
And you do have to take advantage of them. But we do bring it for you at the best price we can. $21.99, David, is an absolute bargain.
You could easily charge a lot more for this without any problem whatsoever. But we don't, and Keith doesn't. He wants you to get the bargains. He wants you to come back. You've got £10 saved on this. Remember, our P&P is such here at HobbyMaker. You say to us all the time you love it. It's one P&P of $4.95. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how many or how big something is or how heavy something is, it's just that one P&P to get all of your deliveries home from midnight to midnight every day of $4.95. Look at that, though. Isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful, David. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely amazing.
It won't gunk up your dies. You're not going to get sticky dies or sticky scissors or anything like that.
And the thing is, because it's a 90-gram paper, David, every die, no matter how intricate your dies, any embossing folders, no matter how intricate, they will work perfectly with this.
Oh, brilliant. That's a real good bonus. But I love the variety of colour you got in here as well. I just thought adhesive sheets were done in white. I didn't realise you could get pearlescent in all these colours in adhesive sheets.
They're stunning.
The chocolate, my producer Laura's got her eye on the chocolate brown. Look at that. Isn't that just so rich and opulent? What would you cut out of there? Maybe the bark of a tree or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, foliage, David, would work really with all of these, wouldn't it, really?
Half the stock has gone already. We've only shown you the price for the last, 3 or 4 minutes?
Yeah.
It's going crazy this afternoon. We weren't sure. It's a bank holiday weekend. We didn't know if many of you would be out and about, not watching TV. I think the weather's a bit unpredictable around the country today. Some places it's okay and some it's going to be raining a bit later on. So stay with us if you can to bag some bargains. And yeah, we'll get these to you, or Keith will, as soon as possible. But what does that work out a sheet? If there's 42 of them and it's £22, it's about 50 pence for a self-adhesive sheet. AJWP03. That's your product code. 52p a sheet. There we go. What a fantastic thing to have, and what a fantastic product to get your teeth into as well. I mean, anything that you want to look metallic, for example, a die cut, maybe a cage, a bird cage or something like that, perfect. We'll leave you checking out on that, but it's going very fast indeed. Now, birthday special.
Yes.
Hot foiled cards, Mr. Smith.
Just let me think, David, where I've put it. Oh, yeah, I think, yes, I think I know where I've put it. Yes, I do know where I've put it, David, yeah. This is 40 sheets in this one. Yeah, this is absolutely...
Sure it's the right thing?
It's the right thing, okay. David, I'm sure it is, because there are 40 sheets in here. And look at this colour palette, Dave, right across. You've got the little twinkles in there. This is holographic foil. So, again, very expensive in terms of the foil, but hologram foil, and it's in different colours, Dave.
OK, you're going to get a
so
good
four
selection.
Different designs.
Can you see? I don't know if the camera picks it up. I can see, like, flashes of colour and flashes of light. You've got gold and green in there as well. But all those speckles... How beautiful is that? That could be could be great for all seasons, but certainly festive season, that'd be fantastic for. So you get a selection like that. You then get a selection of the Flower Power 60 style.
The waves in there, David, are brilliant. Again, the high intensity of the hot foiling on there gives it a high shine, reflective glare, almost like a mirror kind of board as well, David. And again, in assorted colours, again, 10 sheets in there with, that's at least, I think, 5 different colourways, 2 sheets of each in that particular bundle.
Then you get the plaid.
Yeah, the plaid, but the plaid, maybe Corey can come up close and personal with this, because it is brilliant when you actually look at the way that the dye has been created. It's almost got a texture in it, David. It's not just the plaid style, it's actually got functionality and distress in there.
This is real high-end luxury cardstock. It really, really is. And it's actually a breath of fresh air, because it's different to normal standard holographic. You've got that very beautiful pattern and different colourways. You've got a pink in there, you've got a blue, a purple, green, a lavender, and a light pink as well at the back. So that's your plaid. Then you've got your dotty.
Yep.
Now, these are lovely. Look at these. Again, so useful and so different. We're always looking for different things for our mats and our layers.
Yeah, and we've been using dots, David, for generations as crafters. It's one of those things, really, from a backdrop, it works for everything, no matter if it's a small element around the side of your card or a large element. It gives you amazing options there, David.
Okay, how many sheets in total was it?
We're going to give you 40 sheets in total, David.
40 sheets, 4 designs, 10 of each.
Yes, that's right, yep.
In all the different colours, okay, and it's not going to be the price it was on the screen. It's going to be £17.99 for really unusual, beautiful cardstock. GSM on this one, Keith, do we know?
I think it's around about 250 GSM, I think.
Okay, we'll have it, we'll check it. 260.
260, yeah.
Good guess. £17.99 down from £38. I make that half price.
Yep.
Or better than half price.
Better than half price, David, yeah.
For 40 sheets of top quality card. 250 GSM or 260 GSM, £17.99 is all you're paying. And again, the foiling is absolutely exquisite. You've got the plaid, you've got the waves, you've got the tiny little specks, and then you've got the dotties as well.
And the dots as well there, David. Yes, edge-to-edge foiling on these, David. Again, perfect for your die cutting. You could emboss them as well if you wanted to do so, but you've got such a choice there for £17.99. It's an amazing price.
And again, it's such a weight that you could easily make it into little jewellery boxes if you wanted to do that. If you're a jewellery maker, that would be very different and very unusual. Lots of you will buy this and use it in lots of different ways, but at £17.99
little
below
boxes would be just amazing, David, yeah, for sure, because obviously you're going to get the different styles in there to be able to make your boxes, so your waves are going to work really, really well.
I do love those wave designs as well. Look at that. Just look at that. It looks actually 3D, the way they've done the foiling. Really, it kind of plays tricks with your eyes, doesn't it? Really lovely. It looks like it's going up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yep.
Love it. Okay, now we have got some envelopes in the show.
Yes. Now, I thought that we'd sold out of these, David. I'll be very honest with the viewers. I thought these had been and gone. But in fact, since I've come down the hill today, the pastel ones have completely gone altogether. Just got to find out where I've put them, David. Okay. But I will do in a minute. So oh, yeah, I've got them. I know where they are.
Okay, now the envelopes, they're coming up on the screen, the details for you. We did a show of envelopes a couple of weeks ago, and they absolutely went crazy. Everybody loved them.
Yep.
So these.
So the pastel one has gone on its own.
Right.
You can get it in the bundle, but the colours we have got on the colours on their own or in the bundle. So there's a bundle coming up of both of them.
Okay. And these are the sizes we're talking about.
These are the sizes of the envelopes, David. These are C5, so this is A4 folded in half, which would work with all of these. But look at the colours, look at the quality, David. You've got textures and all sorts in this particular bundle.
I've got one of my things about envelopes is when you buy them in packs, maybe from the supermarket or a shop or whatever, and you can't really see how thick or how heavy the paper is. And you get it home, open it, and it's wafer thin. You can see right through it. These are top quality envelopes here. C5 envelopes, 200 of them, so you're basically going to get 40 of each of the 5 colours. You've got the red, white and blue. I mean, how patriotic is that? Red, white and blue.
No, there's 100 in there, David. There's 100 in one colour, 100 in another colour.
Right.
So that makes the 200
That's 100,
up, David.
Right, got you. And then you get a craft card as well. There we go. Craft card envelopes. So that's 100, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and then there's this 100.
There's 100 in here. Now, you can only get the pastels in the bundle,
Gotcha.
which is both of them together.
Okay, so the bundle on the screen is for both of these piles, okay? And you've got a lavender, you've got a pink, you've got a purple, you've got a blue, and you've got the most amazing lime green I'm about to show you. There's the lavender. And look at that very light green. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got between the two piles 200 assorted envelopes for £12.99, and this has got to be one of the easiest sizes to accommodate because it's like Keith said, it's an A4 sheet cut down in half or folded in half, fits the envelope brilliantly. This is about to go. This bundle is about to go completely. Let me just pop in. There we go. So that's an A4 folded in half, fits the envelope spot on perfectly. There you go, with a bit of room to spare as well. That's sold out. Gone, they've sold out. We can do the assorted colours on their own. Pastels have gone, so the only ones we can offer you on their own are these. So you've got the red, white and blue, and the craft colour, and the cream colour. 100 of the, 100 of them in total for £6.99. That is 70 pence an envelope, if my maths isn't wrong. Is that right?
How much?
£7, £6.99, there's 100 of them.
Yeah, 7 pence.
7 pence, not
said,
70 pence, 7
yeah,
pence.
Yeah, I thought you said 70 pence.
I did.
That's what pricked my ears up there, David. I nearly had a little bit of a fit there with that one.
7 pence an envelope for luxury envelopes like this. I mean, look at that blue. Really nautical colour, love it to bits. All gummed, of course, as well. Beautiful quality. The white is absolutely crisp, and the difference between the white and the cream.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wedding stationery, David.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you want to be able to make your own wedding stationery with this is phenomenal. Don't forget, we've got the reds in there as well, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, the colour of love, and then the craft finish as well. Again, a little bit of a texture in these ones, David, haven't they? The craft is beautiful.
Absolutely. They're all gorgeous quality. They really are. 7 pence an envelope, remember, is nothing. You don't have to be tight with your envelopes. You haven't got to think about, how many things you're sending out or anything like that when you're only costing you 7p an envelope. Envelopes like that in a stationer's, I reckon I'd be expected to pay at least £14.99.
Or some more, David, yeah, for sure. A big part of the, greeting card industry is all about the envelope, which is why in the greeting card stores, they always use coloured envelopes, David.
Absolutely.
Raises the value of the card.
Absolutely, it does. I think sometimes bad envelopes can let the card down. A good envelope can really enhance it. They're about to go. They're about to sell out. Good. Hope you're getting what you want this afternoon. Right, now, holographic. We've got A4 coming up soon, but we're going to do A3.
Well, David, we launched this last week for the first time, and to say the viewers loved it was an understatement. This, David, is the A3 Plus. This isn't just any particular size of card. So this is all of the biggest size that we could ever do.
This is even bigger than 2 A4 sheets. That's basically what A3 Plus means. You're going to get 10 designs, 2 of each, and 2 of each in silver, 2 of each in gold. But look at the pattern that you've got. 40 sheets of oversized A3, again for boxes, you name it. You can make all sorts out of something this sort of size. So you've got all of these fantastic designs. Yep. Let me just show you the different patterns.
10 different designs, David, 2 of each in the silver and 10 different designs and 2 of each in the gold. And we've never done the gold before, David, which is phenomenal.
I mean, this looks like it's breathing. Look at those squares. How does that happen? They're getting smaller and larger as it hits the light. Unbelievable. Then we've got this one. That's more like...
sequins.
Yeah, like sequins.
Sequins, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. And then you've got your stars. Now, these stars, they also move. Unbelievable quality. And the hearts actually beat. If you look at them, they get bigger and smaller. Bum, 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 bum. Brilliant, huh? So I'm showing you the silver at the moment.
Now, the reason that you get 2 of each, David, is that if you want to be able to make a bigger box or a bottle box, you need 2 sheets of the same design to be able to make 1 bottle box. So that's why we're giving you 2 of each in this particular bundle. We have got an A4 version coming up in a minute or two, but this is phenomenal value. If you cut this down in half, you are going to get the equivalent of 80 A4 larger size boxes, David.
Have these been made from...
These have been made from this sheet, and that one's actually had colour stamped all onto it as well. So you can see there how Andrea's used the colour on there to make it a little bit more random with the stamping.
Look at the size.
But then again, look at this one.
Look at the size of the boxes that you can make from this oversized A3. And look at the luxury. I mean, the expectation about what will be in there will be high.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. This is all about being able to make beautiful, beautiful things. Show some of the bottle boxes, David, whilst I hold this up as a backdrop, because this one's a little bit different. If you hold the base up, David, it's got a round bottom. Yeah, something that we've not seen for a while, round bottoms.
Can't beat one. Then you've got bottle boxes like this. This is going to have the template.
Yes, it's here, David. I've got a template to show you
how to make the bottle boxes.
That'll just give you an idea of the kind of things. These are brand new. Andrea's been making these. When we launched this product, David, we didn't have these. These are brand new today. First time I'm showing the viewers of what you can do with this. And last week, it almost sold out just on its own without any of these samples in-house.
Look at this. How gorgeous is this? We've all seen these style of boxes being made, normally with Crafter's Companion. But look, because you've got the huge, oversized A3, you can make massive versions of these boxes. And you get, of course, half of them in silver, half of them in gold.
Yep, I'll keep whizzing down them, David, because I've got more to show you as well. Now, the gold, we've never done gold holographic, David, for many a year. It's really hard to get hold of. We've had this specially manufactured for us. So this is a brand new product that we've seen. In the packaging industry, they're not using holograms like they used to do, David.
Because it's too expensive.
Because it's too expensive. So we've not only have we got something a little bit different, we've also bringing this in at the bestest price like ever.
Now, at the moment, £60 is on the screen. And how many sheets do you get? 40.
40 sheets, David, yeah.
40 sheets of oversized A3. I would use plain cardstock for bases of the box, and I'd use this for the lids of the box. That's what I do, make it go twice as far. It's yours today, the whole lot, for £25.99. Look, the bow's been made from it, the box lid's been made from it. It looks stunning. Absolutely
and
stunning.
the translucent, David, in the middle basically means that if you put a light inside there, the light would come through with a translucent lid.
It
How
would.
cool is that?
How cool is that? Absolutely.
And here's another one that Andrea prepared earlier. You're a star, you're a star. Brand new suit and a second-hand guitar.
Look at that. Isn't it fab? And what amazes me is the holographic looks as if it's actually breathing, because all the patterns move as the light changes.
Yeah.
Like the stars kind of explode, the dots explode, the hearts beat. It's incredible. For £25.99, when it's such an expensive process normally, that's why it's not being used in much packaging anymore, you're getting a chance to get an absolute bargain, and how you use it, what you turn it into, is entirely up to you. I'd love to know what all of you are buying this to make. Crafter in the West Midlands has checked out, Pamela in Tyne Weir, Alison in County Durham, Jackie, Jacqueline, Linda, Sue, Ruth in Bridgend, Crafter in West Yorkshire. Loads of you coming through. You're going to get half of it in silver, half of it in gold.
Just imagine, David, you need 2 sheets to be able to make one bottle box. Pass that other bottle box over, David.
This one.
Because here's to feed your imagination. We're coming up to the season where a lot of craft fairs, a lot of craft shows, school fights are all coming up. You imagine you've got 40 sheets here. That means you could make 20 of these. There's only 2 there. You imagine having 20 bottle boxes. You could even put a cheap bottle of plonk inside them and use them for gifts.
That means it's cost you £1.25 for a bottle box. I don't know any gift shop where you can go in and buy a bottle box for £1.25. More like £4.99.
Absolutely. So this is a great way for you to make money for charity, make money for your good cause, make money for your school, or even just make money for your own little enterprise business. It's not a problem, whichever way around you want to use it.
Save money. If you're always buying bottles for people, because it's a really, easy gift, and most people know what people like to drink, their favourite tipple, that sort of thing. So if you're normally buying bottle boxes, you can make them for a fraction of the cost, £25.99, and Keith is going to throw in, with that purchase,
you get the template and the instructions on how to be able to make them in there. They're dead easy to do. Once you've made one, you'll be away to make sure that you can get them for sure.
Now, if you're not an A3 Plus fan, we have got the same sort of deal coming up in A4 as well. And again, Keith's displays are legendary. Legendary. Look at how he's displayed all the holographics so you can see exactly what you're going to be getting. So what we've got here is A4. How many sheets do you get in the A4? Remind me.
50 sheets in silver,
100.
David, and 50 sheets in gold.
OK, now it's sold out in the last show. So again, quantities, Keith, what was it?
100 sheets in total, David.
So 50 in the silver.
50 silver, 50 gold here.
Same designs as we've shown you in the oversized A3, but these are exactly A4.
These are A4 edge-to-edge holographic, David, I've got so many samples. Honestly, Andrea's done is amazing. I'm going to get 1 or 2 out for you to show you. So again, the same 10 patterns in the silver and the same 10 patterns in the gold, David. And you're getting 5 sheets of each in A4 size.
Wow. Oh my word. So if you were looking at those a minute ago thinking, I love the holographic, but I'm not too keen on oversized A3, you can always cut it down, of course, but this has been cut to precisely A4 for you. There we go. And look at all the variety you've got in the gold and the silver. You get the lot. And you heard Keith say, gold holographic is not easy to find. Very scarce, to be fair. We're bringing it to you here today, and you're going to get the whole collection at the moment for $72.50. No, that's not going to be the price. Not today. Not on a bank holiday Saturday afternoon. We can do better than £72.50. What about taking nearly £45 off the price? $27.99.
This is just an amazing price, David.
That's
It
30p
really
a
is.
sheet.
The price is just phenomenal. Like I say, you can add colour to them as well, David. If you wanted to make the silver into red, blue, pink, yellow, green,
Yep.
you could add your StazOn inks there. And you can see the hologram acts as a resist, but it's still in there. Those hearts are still moving under the lights on there as well, David. You can use it as a backdrop with all of your card makes. Look at these beautiful, beautiful cards being made. That's with the gold hologram behind it. This one's another one with the gold holographic behind it there, David. Stunning, stunning samples. And look at this. This one's been embossed even further and ink, and it's been inked over as well.
Wow. Isn't it amazing? It's a riot for your senses, for your eyes. Take it all in. I'll flick through this here. And this weighs a bit. To toast this would be more than $4.95 of anybody's money, but we're going to do it for £4.95 for you. But look, you've got all that variety of design in there in gold, and exactly the same in silver. Loads and loads and loads of variety. But if I just take one sheet, let me just take, say, this one here, and hold this up to the camera, and just see the way that it behaves. Those flowers shrink, and then they expand, and they go back again, then they expand again. It's optical illusion. That's what people love about holographic. Every single one of these is stunning.
And again, you could do it in home decor pieces as well, David. There's one being done where the flowers, where the flowers have been die cut, the foliage has been done, added its colour to it as well. Then we've got another one here that's been done with your dies at the side of that one there. Yeah, a lovely one for Mum. So that's a lovely little gift kind of card, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Look at this one. Look at this sheet. Watch those flowers. How does that happen? Isn't it amazing? It's like fireworks going off. Incredible. For £27.99, that's 28p a sheet, basically. ZBWP 18. Now, we did say at the beginning of the show that John Scott calls our channel cardboard. We call his cloth.
We've called this cloth. Well, we have now. You wait till see. I'll just show that whilst I'm going finding the cardboard, David, because that just shows you how intricate you could die cut with this.
We've noticed at the channel recently, more and more and more of you are getting into making books, whether it's books that you bind yourself, like with Janie, in Janie's Originals, whether it's the cinch and the thermal cinch that you've got, so you do it with glue. Lots of you need greyboard for covers of journals, of books, of diaries, all that sort of thing. That's what we're coming on to next.
Cardboard, David.
Cardboard.
Yeah, cardboard. But this isn't any ordinary cardboard, David, because this is thick. This is 1250 micron thick as well. It was launched only the other day. We've got a small quantity left. You're going to have to be
A5?
fast. It's just short of A5 in size, David.
Okay.
But again, using it with your thermal cinch, this is going to be brilliant for construction, to be able to make the book backs, use the holograms and make the fronts and the covers.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Okay, how many sheets?
You're getting 20 sheets in this bundle, David.
Okay, so that's 10 fronts and backs, or 20 fronts. Or maybe you're not going to use the front, you're just going to have one on the back. It's entirely up to you. The GSM on this is incredible. It's very hard to even bend it.
You can't bend it now, David. You're absolutely right. You can't. But look at the price, David.
$3.99.
$3.99, David. Yeah.
$3.99.
I knew he hadn't seen the price. He hadn't seen the price.
No,
£3.99. Ready, steady, go.
Quickly, get it in your basket. Go for multiples if you want to. We are getting so busy this afternoon. $3.99 for 20 of them, pre-cut to just short of A5 in size.
Oh, this is calling me down, David. You should have had this on first.
Yeah, I know. It was like a sauna when we came in there.
It was like a sauna when we came in.
John likes it hot. we
Yeah,
like it cold.
honestly, it is fab. Even if you wanted to just get the kids to be able to construct things whilst they're busy playing there, David, look, we could build a house of cards, David. How cool is that? Look at it. Oh, David, we're on a roll
This is
here.
what weekends are made for. What's that thing you pull the sticks out? Kaplunk, is it?
Kaplunk, yeah.
Oh, well.
There you kaplunked it.
They are incredibly strong. Have we got a GSM on this? Or is it just
It said 1250
1250 micron?
micron, yeah.
Wow.
Thick.
ITWP 59. You know you want them. If you've got maybe those fantastic notebooks that Keith has brought to us in the past and you're looking to have a rigid back on them, we've got some of those coming up later.
We have them in the next hour, David, yeah? The little books are back.
But when you need a cover, this is going to be perfect for it. £3.99, ITWP 59. That's about to sell out the grey board, so it won't be in the next show or the latest show either. Now, we're also going to do the foiled debossed.
Yeah, because this, David, is phenomenal. Let me just fan them out for you, David, because this is, again, last of stock, but
This is
this.
foil and holographic combined. Look at this. Where do you find cardstock like this? You just can't find it anywhere else that I've seen, that's for sure. But look, foiling and then holographic foiling on top, so it's a double foiling process.
Yeah, it's gone through a twin foil process, David, you're absolutely right. Again, beautiful designs on there to cut into to matte and layer with, absolutely amazing. Again, making boxes. Box lids are going to be stunning to work with this.
I mean, that could be the wind, it could be the waves. It's beautiful. Look at all the different colourways you've got as well. Look at this, silver and gold together. Bi-colour metal.
Yeah, so you've got negative, positive, so you've got silver, gold, gold, silver.
See. Yeah,
So you've got them in different colourways, David, that will all reverse around another. And this is done on our metallic 245 gram hot metallic card, David.
You've got 30 sheets in here of this stunning foiled, double foiled cardstock. That's like oil on water.
It is like oil and water, David, you're absolutely right. And again, perfect for you to be able to die cut in, be able to make lovely, stunning boxes. I have got a few, I just don't know where I've put them.
They're probably still in the back of the car.
Well, yeah, my car's definitely overloaded today, David.
Absolutely. Sure. £25, not your price this afternoon. What about if we take 10 quid off that, at least? Yeah, down to £14.99 for all those sheets. 30 sheets in total in 3 different designs. So you've got the flourishes. You've then got that beautiful kind of swirling design that it looks like waves or wind. And then at the back, you've got the oil on water effect as well. But you're getting the 2 different looks to each colourway,
yeah,
basically,
absolutely,
positive
David,
and negative.
Yeah, definitely gives you great choices of being able to work in such a classic way, because you could use one for a base and one for the lid or vice versa.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a big fan of using kind of plain white cardstock for bases of boxes because it's covered up, you can't see it 90% of the time. And having a decorative box lid like this. Don't use this for bases, you're wasting it. Use it for lids. And also use it for card blanks as well if you want to. But it's gorgeous stuff, it really is. And at £14.99 at 30 sheets, that would be, how much a sheet? 14.99 divided by 30. 49 pence for true designer foil, double foil cardstock. Can't go wrong.
No, can't go wrong at all, David, no. And again, it's one of those things, really, where else would you find it? This is exclusive here, here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, and I don't know how to do it, but the holographic is literally where you've got the debossed flourish, that's where the holographic is. And the rest of it has got a mirrored shine mirror card to it. So it's really beautiful, really different. Yours today for under £15. Again, this has set the screen alight with names as well. Teresa, Crafter, Julie, Dennis, N in Devon, June, Alison, Rita and Graham are in as well on the website. Mrs M from Lancashire, recognise your name, Mrs M. Susan, Caroline, Crafter in Kent, all loving the double foiled holographic cardstock from Keith. Keith is here for 3 shows today.
Yes, I am, David.
You're back at 4.
I'm back at 4 with a completely, I'm going to have to clear the counter because we've got a completely different show to go through as well, Dave.
And then your third one's at
7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock tonight.
Yep. But you're doing an all-day, an all-nighter, aren't you,
I'm doing
David?
a double bubble.
He's doing a double bubble, ladies and gentlemen. So you've got me and Davey, boy.
Well, I saw I got you for the day. I thought, saw it. I don't have to talk much. Okay, £14.99 for that. Then be quick if you want it. It's a different show coming up at 4 o'clock and also 7 o'clock. But also, we might revisit some things that are still available if you've missed this show. Everything from the show is on the website right now. It's on the app right now as well. And if you want to give the call centre a call, the phone call is free. If you want the translucent paper, the colour bundle, we haven't got many of these left. If it goes, which it might do between shows, you won't see it again later. 90% of the stock of the translucent bundle is gone.
You know what that means, it's limited stock.
I thought I'd let you do that. I've got to preserve my energy for the day.
David, yeah.
Right, I'll see Keith a bit later on then. I'll see you with Emma and Emlems in just a second. More gorgeous embellishments and stickers and a mould deal as well from Emlems after a short break.
Bye-bye.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Saturday afternoon on the bank holiday weekend. We're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight, in actual fact. So please join me for as long as you can today. Lovely Emma's back with Emlems.
Hi, Dave.
Right?
Yeah, hi, everyone.
Good to see you. Now, Emma is best known for the moulds, the fantastic silicone moulds that Emlems produce. We've got those in the show as well. But we've also got a theme to this show.
Yeah.
Or not all of it's to do with dogs or animals, but a lot of it is. We've got the amazing DTF transfers, different ones to what you've seen before. And I know loads of you love them because it gives you such a professional finish.
It really does. It makes your projects, a simple project, looked expensive and amazing quality. Colours are so vibrant, they're waterproof, they're scratch resistant.
It's very kind of pop art, which
Yes.
is right up my street.
Yeah, well,
I love
this
it.
is. I mean,
Yeah.
the artwork on this show is phenomenal. You're absolutely going to love it, which is why we've called it Painted Pups, because these are dogs that look as if they've been painted with bright and beautiful colours.
Shall I show you the DT stickers to start off with? Because, well, tell us the difference between these stickers and other stickers. What makes them so special?
OK, so these, they're not really classed as stickers, they're classed as transfers, but they're not like any transfers you've ever seen before. So they're not flat. You don't require any tools or heat press or cold press to use them. All you need is your project, which could be a coaster, a mug, a glass bottle, a jar. You can even use them on your greeting cards, but I'll show you how to do both.
Okay.
They are embossed, so they're almost 3D, so when you feel them, they actually rise above the flat surface that they're on.
So you've actually got, in the beautiful Painted Pups collection, 16 of these are fantastic transfers, not stickers, transfers. You've got a little pug, you've got all the types, all the types of dogs.
There's lots of different breeds here. Yeah, all your favourite, you know, your
Labrador, German Shepherd.
famous breeds, yeah.
Border Collie.
Yeah, you've got the French Bulldog.
Look.
You've got Golden Retrievers. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at the vibrant colours. They're just so different. They're so unique.
Now, I know loads of you know how these work, and you've watched Emma do demonstrations with these or transfers like them before. These are unique. We're going to show you how you can decorate a mug in just a second, but if you want to get hold of these, maybe you raise funds for animal charities and you want to do some doggy mugs and sell them at the local fairs and that sort of thing, they'd go a storm, they really would. But we're not going to be asking you for $26.99.
No.
16 individual, beautiful pop art pups for an incredible price, and we'll get that price down in about 20 seconds. Are you able to show us how to do it on the mug?
Yeah,
Is that
absolutely.
all right?
Have we got a shot of the
is there one?
mugs? There's mugs and coasters there already made.
Okay.
But I will also do a demo and show you.
Okay, look at how they look when they're decorated. They look so professional.
Yeah.
You don't need, expensive machinery or anything like that. You can't see an edge or a seam to them.
No.
They're perfectly flush. Okay, here comes that price. For these 16, you're looking at only £17.99. I make that about £1.10, £1.15.
Yeah, that's right, exactly. So if you're selling at craft fairs, I know for a fact that these, sell phenomenally well. They sell really well if you wanted to sell them on platforms online. They're so professional.
And I don't know if you've looked, but if you look online or look even in your local supermarkets, you can buy plain ceramic mugs for such a small amount of money, for pennies, a lot of them. Certainly on that well-known online store, you can get them as cheap as chips, and you can decorate them and transform them with these transfers.
Exactly. So as I say, there's so many things you can use these on. You can use them literally on any surface, any hard surface like ceramics, glass, your laptop, your mobile phone, mugs, coasters, jam jars. You can also use them on your kitchen ceramics. You can use them on plant pots. And as I said, I will show you, but you can use this on your greeting cards.
Well, it's busy, busy, busy for them. Crafter in the West Midlands has gone for 2. We're getting very busy for these right now. Can we do the demo right away, just to show everyone how they work, in case you're looking at them thinking, not quite sure how to use these. They are 3-dimensional. They're risen. I've certainly seen mugs, for sale, professionally produced mugs for sale that have got this technology, but I thought you have to have expensive machinery and that sort of thing. You can do it yourself without the need for anything other than your fingers. That's all you need, really, isn't it?
Exactly, and this is modern technology. These are UV direct to film, which means that it's UV inks that are laid onto a special film and then they're cured, which is why they're embossed. They rise above your project. They're not flat, they're scratch resistant, they're waterproof. So what I'll do is I'm just going to show you how to use them, because
And they're so glossy as well.
they are super shiny. Now these transfers, they have 3 layers. So I've just basically cut one out, and then we're going to just take the top layer off. Now, as you can see, this area here is sticky.
Okay.
So don't touch the white part if you can help it. Then we're going to lay this onto a mug, for example. Now we're going to just put that centre bit on. You see where the centre bit's just stuck?
Yeah.
Then we're going to go across the centre. Now we're just going to go all the way to the edge this way. All you need here is just your fingers and your mug. Then the same the other side.
Simple so far, isn't it?
Exactly. So all we're going to do, we're just going to firmly rub over your picture. Okay, and then we're going to take the top layer off. Okay.
Look at this.
So don't rip it off.
No, don't.
Just do it slowly. And then it just comes right off, and you have the most amazing quality. It looks like it's hand painted. I always say, I wish you were here just to feel this.
Well, the actual transfer is as glossy as the ceramic is.
Yeah,
That's what makes it
exactly.
look so professional.
It does. It looks like it's part of as if it's actually part of the mug.
Now, although you know people that put them in dishwashers, we're saying don't put them in a dishwasher because of the excessive heat of a dishwasher. Wash them up by hand with warm soapy water and they'll be perfectly fine. So you can use them on all sorts of surfaces. But let me just show you again. It's like a rogues gallery of mischief.
It is.
All these doggies. Look at them. Butter wouldn't melt, but you know they've been up to all sorts, up to no good. Look at them. Aren't they lovely? This is my type of art as well. I love
it is. I
pop art,
just
bright
love
colours.
this. Yeah.
Our Rosie's got a border collie. I saw...
we've always had collies, and we've got a red merle now.
They're so
he's
intelligent,
crazy. Oh, they are. He's scarily intelligent.
Really?
And so sensitive.
Wow. $17.99 then, you've got about a £9 saving off that price. RDED31 is your item number if you want to go for those. Now we're going to go to, is it craft papers next? Craft papers next. Okay, Emma. Now these are, again, going to tie in beautifully well with those transfers. Now you're going to get with the actual papers 30 sheets, and on each sheet you've got so many images. And again, the artwork is just absolutely superb. Not a specific breed of dog here. They're all
No, exactly. So we've got about 4 different categories in this pack. So these are your rainbow dogs. So these are lovely pastel colours, almost animated, absolutely gorgeous, all different sizes for all your different size projects.
Don't get any ideas dyeing your dog's fur or anything like that, will you? Aren't they? They're just so cheeky.
They are gorgeous. I absolutely love them. And then we've got the sketches. So again, these are animated. There's some beautiful artwork here, sketch work of all your little beautiful doggies.
Now, if you've got a dog yourself, hopefully you're finding your dog in here somewhere. Emma is covering so many different breeds and so many different looks of dog. Oh,
and these are the ones that match your UV transfers.
Yeah. Aren't they great? They're just amazing.
They're really good, aren't they? They're so vibrant.
And that one's got 9 images on that one sheet.
Yep.
And the paper you use, or the card you use, is superb.
Yes, it's 200 GSM. We always make sure we use the best quality papers. And then, of course, we've got these beautiful ink blotch dogs.
Look at that one, butterfly on the nose.
I know, and we've got a picture of him up in a frame as well.
They are just adorable.
And then we've got these ones, which are extremely bright and beautiful.
Wow.
So they go perfectly with the backing papers that are coming up shortly. Everybody loves animals.
Oh, yeah.
You know? We're a country of animal lovers.
You've got cockapoo, you've got German Shepherd, you've got Malamutes, I think, as well.
Yeah, Yorkshire Terrier, sausage dog.
Beagle, Poodle, yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Aren't they gorgeous? But they just make you smile. They're bright and cheerful.
They do.
You can put them in frames, you can put them on cards as toppers, whatever you want to do. Now, some of the cards that we've got here, let me just show you this German Shepherd. This is showing off one of the moulds coming up in a second. So all of the themes work together. So your transfers work with these papers, and there's also moulds coming up to coordinate with those images as well. Now the 30 sheets of paper or card, 200 GSM, is only £14.99. £14.99, and what you do with them and what you turn them into is entirely up to you. But who wouldn't just fall in love with that portrait?
And it's beautiful, isn't it? We've also got some cards just on the front, which I think are absolutely lovely, which just show you, well, these are the backing papers that are coming up, and also the sketches.
Yeah. There's the transfers as well. You can put the transfers onto vases if you wanted to. You can use them in all sorts of ways. But if you want those printed sheets, 30 printed sheets, it's 50p a sheet. And now, lots of you, now we've dropped the price, are going from 1 to 2, maybe even to 3.
Yeah.
I don't know how many images in total you've got on the 30 sheets, but it must run into...
There must be over,
100?
Well over 100.
Well over 100.
Yeah.
I mean, some sheets have got 6, some sheets have got 1.
I always like to do a mixture of sizes because, like, if you're anything like me, I like to put them in box frames as well, especially with what I make from the moulds, because they give all your cards a 3D dimension, and I love that. You can make yourself little pockets, you know. This, for example, you could use, what is it, the vaccination cards?
Oh, yeah.
So, again, really beautiful idea. We've got the Alsatian and the cockapoo. We've got the sketches inside, a little card inside. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got gift tags here. Aren't they lovely?
They're delightful. Absolutely delightful.
I mean, you know, animal charities, friends and family, you know, if you're selling at a craft fair, people always make a beeline for the animals. Lovely little shopping list as well, but this is with the backing papers. And a big thank you to our design team for these wonderful samples.
I bet they had so much fun,
Well,
though,
exactly.
doing
Gina,
these.
Maz, Marie. It's just so exciting what
I
they
love
make.
the fact that you've got the kind of cartoon, whimsical characters, and you've also got the more serious kind of portraits, but in bright colours, whimsical colours.
Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to do a mix of them, and I just love these.
I do too. I absolutely adore them. If your dog's there, or even if it isn't, maybe you don't have a dog, maybe you're not able to have a dog for whatever reason, but you love to have animal portraits around you, or you want to make cards and objects to sell at craft fairs for good causes. I know at least half a dozen people that make for animal charities, so these would be perfect.
I mean, you can decoupage these as well, so you can use your Mod Podge on the paper. You can put them and decoupage them onto your wooden blanks, your boxes. You could even make a little box for your dog treats.
Look at him. Isn't he cute? He's absolutely adorable. They all are. Oh,
Really
I think he's
lovely,
been a bad
aren't
boy. He's been told. Love it.
Oh.
Okay, now we're going to get on to the moulds in a minute, and they are a dog-themed mould collection that we've got for you today. Now, the moulds with Emlems are always unbelievable quality. The detail in them is always absolutely stunning. I'll give those back to you, Anne.
Are we doing the backing papers, or are we going to go straight
She wants to do the moulds next, and then we'll do the backing papers in a second. Okay, now, what we've got for you, you can either buy one, or you can buy three for £15.82.
Which is an excellent price, because they're normally about £7.99 each.
Yeah, £7.99 for one, or you can buy three for £15.82, which basically is one free. Now that is the mould. Obviously how you paint it is entirely up to you. You can do it traditional colours or go a little bit funky and pop arty. But the moulds, can you see the depth and the detail?
Yeah, this one is the German Shepherd or Alsatian, whichever you prefer. There's one that's a bit more realistic looking on this greeting card. Now, on our brand shop on HobbyMaker, we have all of our pet craft papers and backing. We also have all of these small dog moulds in large on the brand shop, so it's definitely worth having a browse through.
Yeah, so if you wanted this German Shepherd or Alsatian in a larger mould, they're on the brand shop. Just search for Emlems on the brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com. But this size is perfect, obviously, to go alongside a portrait like this. But it's also as a bag charm or a mobile phone charm.
You know, fridge magnet, brooch.
So that one's your Alsatian. You've then also got this one.
This is the Labrador head. Which
is the Labrador. Again, look at the detail. It's incredible. And you can put anything into the moulds within reason. You can even put butter in there if you wanted to. But obviously, lots of you use resin, lots of you use air-dry clay. It's entirely up to you. But obviously, we do if you are using the moulds for things that are edible, have one mould for things to eat and one mould for crafting. Okay, so don't mix them up for whatever you do, because obviously that's not a good idea. £7.99 each, or any three for £15.82. So that one is your Labrador.
They're really flexible, our silicone moulds, and they are food safe, so you can use them with butter, fondant for your cake toppers, you can use them with chocolate, and then of course you can use them for any kind of craft related material, all of your resins, all of your clays. You can use them for wax, soap, so you could make wax melts.
So what's this one?
So this one is the Border Collie.
Okay.
But I've just made a husky because it shows you how versatile it is. Actually, do you know what? I think...
That is the husky, isn't it?
No, that is the... No, I've made a mistake with that one. That's got muddled up. That's the wolf.
Oh, OK.
We'll remove that one. This is the Border Collie. That's right, yep, the Border Collie.
OK, so this is the Border Collie one. There you go.
There we go.
All right, there he is.
That's it.
I think they are the most intelligent dogs.
I do. I mean, we've always had collies. Absolutely love collies. We had a tri-coloured collie. We've got a red merle at the moment who's crazy, but amazing.
Well, I know our Rosie, one of our presenters here, she's got a border collie, really intelligent. So that's one in your maybe 1 in 3. We get 3. If you buy 3, you get 1 free, basically. Next one.
Collie here as well.
Okay.
Just basically, it just shows you can just make them in gold and pop them on a lovely box.
Isn't that lovely? Look at his face.
Yeah, the detail is phenomenal in our moulds. You can see even the whiskers, you can see the nostrils, everything.
OK, now, next mould we've got here for you is...
So the Whippet with Wings, this one is, but we haven't got the mould. So, Laura, you're going to pop that picture up, aren't you? There we are.
So the Whippet with Wings.
That's the one.
Obviously, if you've maybe had a dog that's passed away or something like that and you want to remember it, it's a lovely way of doing just that. And look at the sample in the frame there. A lovely way to remember a cherished pet.
Exactly. And this one is epoxy resin, and it's got forget-me-not flowers inside it. There's a lot of people that like to put the ashes inside the resin to preserve, you know, the memory. Lots of things that you can do. OK, moving along. Remember, you can choose any 3 for £15.82, I think it was, yeah. Right, the next one, this one here. So this is the dog in wings.
There we go.
Isn't it adorable?
That could be any breed, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and again, the papers, our pet papers are on the brand shop. All these lovely papers. This one again is epoxy resin, but we've painted it gold on the back, so it looks like almost like crystal, and you know the gold is shining through.
There you go. So you can colour these with whatever you want. You can colour it with. I know you like to use the gilding waxes, but you can
Yeah.
also use paints, acrylic paints, if you want to. So that's dog in the wings. Then the next one is a
So
cute
this
little
is a Yorkshire
Yorkie,
Terrier, yeah.
little Yorkshire Terrier. He's not so little actually, quite large. He's
He is
really cute.
they're a really good size. They're approximately 6 centimetres.
And again, they make great card toppers, but they also make great little charms, bag charms, anything like that. Really sweet. That's your Yorkie. Then, which one's this one?
So this one is the Shih Tzu.
Okay. So that's I don't think I've got
And
the
we
finished
do
one.
have an example here, one that's painted.
Okay.
There we go. That's
here
on
is
one of the lovely cards by Marie.
There's the Shih Tzu. Is that the dog you've got at home at the moment that's watching us at HobbyMaker? There
Covered
we go.
in paint, covered
Absolutely.
in mischief.
Then we've got next.
A golden retriever.
I think if I had a dog, I think it would be a golden retriever.
Yeah, they are very laid back, beautiful,
Aren't they
dogs.
lovely?
They
Look at them.
are.
And that's been made into a brooch. Look, just put a little brooch back on the back. Isn't that so realistic?
It is.
And that's been painted with what, acrylics or something?
That's right, acrylics,
Yep.
yeah.
£7.99 each, or any three for £15.82. Still got more to come.
Okay, this one's the Whippet.
Whip it without the wings this time. There we go. There he is.
So you've got the small one on either side, and of course the large one in the middle, which is available on the brand shop.
Okay, so we're talking of that sort of size.
That's right,
for this
yeah.
one. There we go. That's your Whippet. A few more.
Okay, the next one is the Labrador, which
Okay.
is this one here.
This one
That's
here,
the
yeah.
card.
There's the Lab. That's probably my second favourite after the
Yeah,
Retriever.
I do love this
Yeah.
one. I really do.
And again, you can colour it realistically, or you can make him funky. It's entirely up to you. So that one is £7.99 as well. They all are, but any three for £15.82.
The Doberman
Doberman.
with his little pal, the pussycat.
There we go.
Because we do have cat moulds on our brand shop as well. So if you're wanting, to cover all bases.
Cool. So there is your Doberman. Two more, I think, than we've done.
Yeah, we've got the Boxer Dog. So this is using the papers that we've just shown you.
Yep.
This is a great mould, a really good size again. The detail is really amazing. I mean, you can see every wrinkle in his face.
Absolutely. And Christine has gone and checked out and has ordered 13 of these moulds. So maybe you've gone for one of each and you're thinking you're going to start a little business or something like that
Yeah,
for people
absolutely.
with... There we go. So this one is your...
So this is the dog with wings.
Okay. And again, this is more like a retriever, yeah?
It is. I'm going to grab
Or-
These ones are a bit clearer.
Okay.
But you can see.
So there's the dog with the wings.
There we are.
Yeah, this is more of a Labrador.
So yeah, we've got the little ones on the front here.
Yeah. And then if you go to the brand page on our website, you'll find the larger version of the same. But that's the size we're offering you in the show at the moment, where you get three, really, for the price of two. £15.82. Choose any three of them. Or if you want to be like Christine and go for every single one, I think we've got 13 moulds in the show, so she has actually
Yes,
bought
it is.
one of each.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I really don't. It's definitely worth buying them all at that price.
I know. That's why she'd gone for all three, or 13, because she couldn't choose. And if you are wanting to offer that as a service to people, if people know that you can make jewellery or brooches or card toppers in solid three-dimensional resin or acrylic or whatever it may be, you'll get orders for them. You really, really will.
Oh, you really will. I mean, like I say, we're a nation of animal lovers. Everybody loves a card or, a present with animals on, and these are so unique.
Okay, so they are, if you want them, £7.99 each. If you just want one, that's absolutely fine. If you want two, that would be £15.98. Don't buy two, buy three, because you'll get three of them for less than that. You'll get all three for £15.82 on a special deal this afternoon. Just choose which three you'd like, or go for six. It's entirely up to you. So if you buy three, you're getting one and a little bit absolutely free of charge. Well done to Catriona. She's come in as well. She's gone for three of them, I think, on the website. Select which ones you want, and automatically the price will adjust when you get to checkout. Or if you call the call centre, they can sort that out for you and give you the discount as well. But all are there. Dog in the angel wings, Labrador, Yorkshire Terrier, Doberman, Alsatian, dog with angel wings, golden retriever, border collie, Boxer dog, whip it with angel wings, Labrador head, Shih Tzu, that's the 13. There we go. All of those, $7.99 each, or 3 for $15.82. Now, we talked about the papers, the bright and beautiful backing papers. Now, these are designed to go with the toppers that we showed?
Yes, that's right,
Yep.
absolutely. I mean, they can be used by themselves, or you can use them with the dogs. They go perfectly.
How many sheets?
You've got, 20 sheets of this one?
200 GSM again as well, so exactly the same paper
20.
quality.
Yeah, 20.
20 sheets, yeah.
So again, you've got different sizes here to play with.
Look at these. I mean, ideally, you know, you don't have to do anything other than put them into a frame.
Yeah, exactly.
Have them on the bedside cabinet, have them on the wall. I mean, it's really like wildflower meadows, isn't it?
It is, and our customers love our prints because we've invested heavily in our printers and in the paper that we use. So it gives you such vibrant, you know, photographic images.
These are really cool.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely. And think about the characters you could have living in this sort of environment. You may have fairy dyes and that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Poppy fields. Beautiful colours.
Very
Very
versatile.
vibrant too.
Yeah.
So they'll go well with the toppers that we had with the dogs earlier on because they're similar colourways,
Yeah.
similar art. But of course, no actual animals. It's all basically wildflowers and poppies, which is beautiful. Lovely backgrounds. Look at that. That in a frame on the wall.
I know, it could just purely be wall art.
SWED 92 for 20 sheets, only $11.99. So I make that about 60p a sheet.
Yeah, that's right.
Something like that. Beautiful quality printing, beautiful quality card it's been printed on as well. And for your backgrounds, it just adds a real splash of colour. If you're not really into getting your inks out and your sprays out and getting messy like that, you know, these have all been done for you.
It does the work for you, exactly.
Yeah.
Got a couple of samples here. Some beautiful pictures that have been made by Maz. So she's added some 3D elements on there using our flower dye that you'll also find on the brand shop.
I love the fact that you've got you know, different sizes for different projects. So you've got 4 toppers on this particular sheet. Other pages you've got 2. Others you've got 1 big one. But there's lots of variety. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's spring. We want bright colours. When the sun comes out, everybody's happy. And it's like the sun's come out all the time on these.
I just fell in love with them, and I thought they go so perfectly with all the bright... This show is bright and beautiful. That's what I wanted it to be.
Yeah. Well, you
And it
succeeded.
makes you happy, doesn't it? You know, if you receive a card with these beautiful colours on, you just want it up all the time.
Absolutely. And it could be a get well soon card, it could be a birthday card, could be for any occasion at all. $11.99 for 20 printed sheets. You don't have to fork out for the ink, you don't have to buy the card, it's all been done for you. And it's been done to a very, very high standard. That's what I love about it so much. SWED 92. Lots of you going for multiples. Crafter in Aberdeenshire has gone for 2. Nearly 20% of our entire stock of this has gone as well. But if you're wondering whether it will go with the images of the dogs, the answer is yes, it will.
Absolutely.
They'll work together really nicely. And the colours are going to work together beautifully. There we go. Spot on. Superb. Very busy for that. So don't miss out on that if you would like it. SWED 92. Now, the DTF butterflies, we've got those. Now, the stickers we showed you at the beginning of the show with the dogs, we've got the same concept, same idea, this time, though, with butterflies. And these have been done onto a vase that you can see there. We've got them on...
They're on that vase.
Any flat surface you can use these on.
Now, we normally do the DTFs in a pack of 12, but this time we've gone slightly smaller and we've done you a pack of 30.
What?
30 of these.
Wow.
So you've got so many here.
Now, you can put them on windows and sliding doors if you want to as well. If you want to use them as like a warning that the door's closed or open or something like that, rather than just having something ugly on the door, have something beautiful like this.
These are patchwork, so it's actually material, pictures of material that you can see. They're absolutely unique, they're beautiful, and you've got 30.
30 of these stickers.
So many here.
We're busy for these. We're not showing them to you all yet.
No, I know there's loads.
It doesn't have to be on a ceramic surface. It can be on a shiny...
yeah, exactly. It can even go on wood.
OK. Or on a matte surface or a wooden surface, onto plastics, onto glass. They can go onto anything. And we showed you at the beginning of the show how to put them on.
Yep.
No machinery needed, nothing to plug in, nothing to wait to get warm or anything like that. You just literally stick it onto the surface, remove the back first, and then you remove the front once it's been stuck down, and you end up with this lovely... You can see the three-dimensional nature of the transfer.
Now, I want to explain to you, if you want to put them on greeting cards, fussy cut around them so that there's not very much of the clear acetate left around it, because that's what can rip your card.
Okay.
So if you just fussy cut around them, stick them on your card, and then you can take it off. Use a kind of glossy card as well, rather than a matte card, and that will help.
Do you want to do that on a card now?
Yes,
Is that all right?
I will, absolutely.
Okay. Now, you get 30 of these, and they're absolutely... I shouldn't have said that, flying, but they are. $19.99, down by £10, down from $29.99 to $19.99. What does that work out per transfer? You get 30 of them for $19.99, so that would be about 65p? 66 pence. 66 pence per transfer, and you've made something from being very plain and very ordinary to something very beautiful. And you can maybe have on a mug, for example, because you get 30 of them, have one butterfly on one side of the mug and a butterfly on the other. It doesn't matter if someone's left or right-handed then, because you've got detail on both. Or maybe even put three, one on the back, one on the front, one in the middle. Why not? But you can put them on windows, doors, wood, painted surfaces. You could decorate maybe a little a chest or something like that.
Josh.
What have you
I
lost?
need to borrow Josh if he's got any card.
Oh, haven't we got any card here?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I could.
We'll get some for you.
Yeah. Is Josh about?
Okay, no, Laura will get some for you. I think we've got plenty of card over on Keith's counter. We'll nick something off Keith, he
Yeah, we
won't
can
mind.
just do it on the back of one of here.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just do it on the back of one of these, Laura, don't worry.
Okay. There you go. Pass them over to you.
Thank you. So, when you're going to put it on card, like I say, try and put it on a glossy card, because it will prevent it from ripping from the acetate, because it's very strong adhesive on these, which is why they're so perfect on hard surfaces.
So, adorable scoreable would be good, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. So, what we're going to do is we're going to fussy cut around one of these images, just so we've got as little of the clear section on it as possible. But you still want a little bit of clear, because that's what you need to get hold of to bring it off. So I'm just going to fussy cut around.
You don't have to worry too much about every individual flower or stem.
Of course you
or anything.
don't.
No.
Of course you don't.
Just around the outside edge.
Okay, and then we're going to... Now, the paper that I'm using is a matte paper,
Okay.
but that's okay. Okay.
Down it goes.
Okay. Now, just before I stick, so this is where it gets a little bit tricky on card, because we're just going to get hold of that corner. There we go.
So you've got a pokey tool, that will help you.
A pokey tool would be perfect. Okay, so we're going to just take this top layer off. And it's actually working quite well on this matte paper.
Yeah. Just do it
I'm
gently.
just going to do it very slowly and gently.
One last little bit.
A little bit tricky over here. And there we go. So that bit has just ripped a little bit. But like I say, if you use it on gloss card,
Yeah.
you get no rippage whatsoever. But it's perfect. Look at that. I mean, when you put that on a greeting card and you mount it on your mat and layering, it just looks amazing.
Emma,
it's like you've hand painted
what
it.
does it for me is the intensity of the colour.
Yes, exactly.
Just pops.
It's just, honestly, I'm so excited about these. We bring you different characters every time we do a show. So have a look on the brand shop at all the wonderful DTF stickers that we've got. I just wish you could be here so you could just feel how embossed it is. But putting that on your greeting card, it's like nothing you've ever seen before.
I know. And you're the only person that I know that brings these to us.
Yes.
I've never seen them,
Yep, they
available
are.
for sale.
They're exclusive to HobbyMaker as well, so...
And you get 30 of them, okay? 30
whopping
butterflies.
30.
And they are photographic. They're beautiful quality, beautiful, vibrant colours. There you go.
Do you want to pop one on glass?
If you don't
Yeah?
mind, yeah. We've got a glass jar. But
Yeah, we've got a glass
This
jar
could be a
here.
window. It could be anything.
Exactly. Let's put one of the larger ones on. In fact,
What do you want? One of the... No?
let's do one of these ones.
And it's so much fun to do. It
Oh,
takes
it
you
really
literally
is.
minutes to do it. And you've transformed a jam jar or something like that you'd otherwise
Into
throw
something,
away or
yeah,
recycle. You're reusing it, repurposing it.
Exactly. So we're just going to, again, take the top layer off.
Yeah.
Now, this acetate, keep, because you can always use it.
Yep.
And then we're going to put this onto the jar. Again, put that centre bit on first, let go, and then... Now, if I've never once got an air bubble in these, if you do get an air bubble, just pop a little pin in and it goes away.
Okay.
But doing it this way with the centre first and working your finger to the outside, you never get any air bubbles. And then again, we're going to take the top layer off. And hey presto, you've got a beautiful jar here with your butterfly on.
Isn't that stunning?
Absolutely gorgeous.
What would you pay for something like that in a gift shop? Or a mug decorated with those in a gift shop?
I mean, how easy is that? I mean, these jars, I paid probably about 30 pence each for.
Right.
And you add this on here, which is probably an extra £1. Or no, actually, how much do these work out at for 30?
66 pence.
66p. And, you know, you could certainly make a good profit there. They're absolutely beautiful. You could put your, because this is all fabric, the pictures of fabric, you know, you could put little spools in here, or your knitting, you know, make something with your knitting needles in your yarn.
And, you know, when you buy transfers, you want to make sure that the theme that you're buying is going to be popular. Well, flowers and butterflies are probably the two most popular themes that we ever have at HobbyMaker. And so you're onto a winner, because people love butterflies. They'll buy a mug with a butterfly on it without really thinking about it, because it's just decorative and beautiful. It's a lovely thing. The dogs obviously are going to be very, very popular with animal lovers. That's why loads of you are coming through for those today. But these are the butterfly DTF stickers or transfers, £19.99, a third off the price, down from £29.99 to under £20 for 30 stickers, 66 pence each.
There we go. Let's replace the ones that we've used.
There we go, thank you. Right, now let me show you something else that if you love butterflies, you're going to absolutely adore.
Oh, yes, I know how much you love the material ones.
These aren't paper, they are absolutely material, but very, very, very fine material.
So I know how much you love the material butterflies that we bring you. These are very different. These are very detailed. You can see the veins in the wings. They have beautiful little diamonique gems in the centre of these. Now, what you can do to also make these extra special, if you get a couple of glue dots and put them under, because you've got 4 wings here.
Right.
So if you get a glue dot, just roll it up and pop it right near the centre, then it will make the wings stick out as if they're in flight.
Or some glue gel. Pinflair glue gel would do the same.
Absolutely.
Yep, they're amazing. And we've got air conditioning here in the studio, and it's kind of blowing on us a little bit. You can see the wings just kind of fluttering. And I don't know what material it is. It's like a very fine organza.
It is, yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
But they're beautiful. And again, they can decorate whatever you want. They could decorate the back of a phone case. They could decorate, again, doors and windows.
Put them on some cards.
You're going to get 30 of them, and they're only £8.99 for 30.
Yeah.
Look, on cars, they look great.
They do. They're really beautiful on cards.
On the edges of picture frames, they look great.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they can make brooches.
Yep.
But I just
hair
love
grips.
them on hair grips. You can put them on your Alice bands, you know, put them on shoes and handbags. But I just love putting them on greeting cards. They're so pretty.
And do they come with an adhesive back or not?
No. You can just put whichever adhesive you wish on the back.
Okay.
I just use again the Pinflair glue or sticky dots.
That's all you need. And you get all of these brilliant colours. But look at the kind of marquee-shaped gemstone you've got in the centre.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
They are so beautiful. You could even, if you wanted to, if you have the notion to put together maybe a mobile, make a mobile of butterflies, hang them on invisible
threads.
That's
right, like a cascade. I think it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Yeah. And you can have them as you've got the window open in the summer. The breeze could be just making them sway.
You can put them on glasses as well. You know, if you're having a party, you know, you could pop them on glasses. They look very pretty.
OK, now how much has gone, Laura? 30% of the stock of this is gone. 30% gone in literally a few minutes.
I'm not surprised. They are... I mean, we try and bring you really unique things, and this is one of them. They're so pretty.
And I can't believe that the wings are so sheer.
Yeah, they are. They're almost see-through.
Yeah, they are. Beautiful see-through, but because they're so fine, the slightest breeze, if you walk past them, I mean, I know lots of people have like butterfly pictures, like this itself would be a wonderful picture on the wall.
It would.
If you walk past it, the breeze would make the wings move.
Exactly, I mean, just doing that on the, wall art, absolutely.
Absolutely, beautiful wall art. JWED 63, they don't come on a canvas, they come in a packet.
They do, yep, they come individually for you to, you know...
Nothing stopping you putting those on a canvas and having that on the wall?
Absolutely, yeah.
OK, now we've got another set of embellishments for you. These are triangle jewelled embellishments.
Well, I know how much you like the bling that we bring to you, so we bought you these.
We love a bit of bling. Now, you're going to get 3, 7, 10. You get 10 of these
Yep.
in total, and you can make them into whatever you want. You can make them into little brooches, even into earrings if
That's
you've got the
right,
right
yeah.
fixings and
Pendants.
fastening. Pendants, yeah. Or
And you put them on shoes
Yeah.
and handbags. And again, your hair grips and Alice bands.
And also embellishments on cards.
Exactly. So we've got some here on as embellishments on cards. I mean, look how beautiful they look.
Look at the difference it makes.
I mean, these would be great on wedding invitations, on wedding cards.
Or it could even be attached to a card, but removable, so it could be worn
Yeah.
as a piece of jewellery,
So,
like a
yeah,
gift and a card as well at the same
that's a
time.
great idea.
But you've got the sparkle from the crystals and that lovely sheen from the pearls, and you get 10 of them. Now, we'll get the price on for you in a second. AMED 16, you're going to get all 10 for this price, which is 40 pence each, £3.99. £3.99. And again, you can stick them with glue, loads of ways of using them, loads of ways of decorating. You can actually put them together side by side so that they continue to make like an arrow shape or whatever. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're so pretty. I mean, if you're wanting to make jewellery with them, you know, just paying 40 pence each for these, it's a bargain.
Absolutely. And it's gold plate, yellow gold plating, and beautiful faux pearls and crystals in there as well. But really something a bit different. And I know loads of you love these. If you bought them individually on their own, if they were £1 each, I wouldn't think that was expensive. So to get them for 40 pence each, a bundle of 10 for £3.99 is exceptional. But it's just the variety of ways of using it.
Yes, exactly. They're so versatile. I love buying when I'm looking for all the products that we get. I love these bling, the bit of bling on every show. I love it.
Well, this card has got one of the butterflies, just one of that set that we showed you, and then 4 of these in the corners. Isn't that beautiful? You've got a bit of bling in the middle of the butterfly. There we go.
And this, we're on again at 5 o'clock.
You are?
And you'll see we'll be doing this die in that show. So hopefully you can join us at 5 o'clock because we've got some very exciting products on there as well.
Well, we're having a really busy afternoon. Thank you for tuning into HobbyMaker today. £3.99 gets you 10 of these. 10 of those.
Yep.
Now, talking of dies, we've got some dies in this show.
Yes, we have this one. So it's one of the most popular ones that I find is a good alphabet die.
Okay.
This one is alphabet in uppercase, lowercase, and all of your numbers as well.
Now, it doesn't come on a magnetic sheet, but if you've got one of those at home, you can pop it onto there. They do actually all come attached, but I think with time they will separate, won't they?
Yeah, no, basically all you do is you just
wiggle it,
twist them, and they come off.
Okay.
But it's so much better keeping them all together. But like I say, you can. It's only just a little bit of metal between each, and you just twist them, and they pop off.
Now let me just show you the font because there is a bit different to any other alphabet sets I've seen in the past. Really kind of cute, quite chubby and round and happy.
Yeah.
Could you pass me the shopping one there?
Yeah, of course. And the numbers are all on here. Have you seen what she's done?
Oh, yeah.
It's really clever, isn't it?
So the numbers have been used to be the stalks of the flowers.
So
Isn't that great?
Hello, we've got power, flower.
So here's the font with the characters.
Now, the great thing is they're a small size. Now, I've always had problems with larger dies, larger letters. But these are a great size, so they'll fit on your cards perfectly.
And what they've done at Emlems is very clever because if you look here, when you separate the letters, the upper and the lower case stay joined.
Yeah.
So you've got the uppercase, lowercase of the K and the O and the N, and they all stay together, but they separate, or you just wiggle them, and that separates the letters.
Exactly.
And then the numbers are down the bottom there, of course, as well. But they're like a bubble font, aren't they?
Yes, exactly.
And we haven't got the price on yet. What would you expect to pay? How many dies is it in total? Did we work it out? Was it 60 something? About 60 odd dies?
I think it is 60, yeah.
Yeah, 60 dies you've got there because you've got uppercase, lowercase, and we're not giving you a 9 because you've got the 6.
There is a 9, yeah, there's a 9. It's actually just up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just perched on the end
Oh,
there.
right. £10.99 for the lot. £10.99. And I bet you haven't got a font like this in your collection.
Exactly, and with it being small, it's just perfect for your cards. You know, you can use them for putting people's names on your cards. Happy birthday, you'd be able to fit happy birthday on your card.
And you've actually got 3 eyes because you've got an uppercase I, a lowercase I, and an I with a heart on the top of it as well. So you're actually getting more, you've got 3 J's. You know, not getting 2 of each.
Yep.
In some cases, you're going to get 3 letters. But for smaller projects or standard size cards, it's not oversized. It's just really...
It's just perfect, isn't it?
It's a really good size and really visible and a bit different.
Yeah.
I mean, the price is incredible. And if you bought something already, it's a delivered price.
Well, exactly, because it would normally be $19.99, but we've made sure that we've kept all our prices really low. And what we tend to do at Emlems is we don't always do bundles because I like to keep the prices low for every individual item.
But look, it's actually one big die, but you can wiggle it. And when you do wiggle it, it separates. If you've got a pair of like jewellery pliers or something like that, you can actually do that. Or just leave it whole if you want to, and it'll eventually probably come apart on its own accord anyway. But all the letters, upper and lowercase, stay attached permanently. They're actually one die.
I tell you what I do with this die. I actually got about 10 different cards of different colours, and I just made myself a full set of each colour, and I've got them in a tub. So whenever I need to, use my letters on my cards, I just go to my tub and I pick out the letters that I want in the colours that I want.
I mean, I think most crafters I know have got more than one alphabet set. But if you haven't got this font, for a £10, one of my first shows I ever did years ago, back in the day, I was selling it was a bigger set of letters, but it was a full set of the alphabet, and it was $99.99.
Oh, wow.
That was one of the first die sets I ever showed on TV. $10.99. OK, these aren't massive letters, but they're the right size for standard card making.
I didn't want to get big letters because I wanted something that was going to be practical. And I like to pop quite a bit of writing on my cards. So these are the perfect size for you to put congratulations, happy anniversary, happy birthday. And you just can't do that with the larger letters.
No, absolutely. And I love that they're whimsical because they're not straight. They're kind of curved and a bit bobbly and like cartoony.
They are.
CIED 79. Crafter in Cheshire's gone for 2. Hillary's there. Crafter in Droitwich. Christina in Wiltshire. Ellen in the West Midlands, or Eileen, sorry, in the West Midlands. Kerry in Essex. Anne in Kent. Jacqueline on the Isle of Wight. All going for this die set today.
Though, isn't it? I mean, for £10, it's a great gift.
I know, $10.99, that's all it is, for uppercase and lowercase, and the numbers, and in some cases, even more than 2 letters of each letter. You've got 3 J's and 3 I's, because you're getting some of them with the little love hearts on the top of them as well, which is really cute. Really, I don't know how you can do it for this price. I really don't.
It's a one-off, and it's only on this show, so, if you want it at that price, grab it while you can.
OK, now, if you want it, approaching half the stock of this has now gone. OK, now we're going to go back to the craft papers that have got the painted pups.
Oh, just here.
Here we go. Now, these are massively popular because I don't know what dog you've got, or maybe you haven't got one, but you'd like to have one. Well, this is the next best thing. You can have artwork.
Yeah.
And if you do things for animal charities, and I know many of you do, and it's a brilliant thing to do, rescue charities, that sort of thing, look at what you've got. Or maybe you just love to fill your home with images of cute, cuddly animals. It's like they've had a fight with a paint pot, isn't it?
I know, it really is.
Look at them.
I fell in love with them. A big thank you to the artists that we work with, because even though these aren't exclusive to us, but we pay for the commercial license to use these images.
Yeah.
And I just want to say a big thank you to those artists because they work hard, they make beautiful imagery, and it means that we can offer this to you.
And because you have the license, that means that you at home can make and sell.
Exactly. Any of our products you can make and sell to your heart's delight.
Look at the imagery. They're divine. Look at that kind of quizzical expression on his face there. What have I done? Not my fault. The retriever.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're beautiful.
You've got a Pomeranian there. You've got is it a Spaniel?
I think King Charles
Is that
Spaniel.
King Charles, that's right. That Westie. Oh, I think it's wonderful. And these, that one here is a Border Terrier, my husband's favourite.
Oh, wow. And then you come on to the pop arty ones as well. They're just absolutely lovely. I mean, you've got 9 potential cards there on that one sheet.
Exactly.
And you're going to get 30 sheets for £14.99, so that's 50p a sheet.
Do you could even create a little pack. So you could do a mug, a coaster with your UV transfers, and a greeting card with these on. I think they would sell really well at craft fairs.
Absolutely. I mean, butterflies, flowers and animals are probably 4 of the most popular themes.
Yes.
Cats, dogs, butterflies
Absolutely.
and flowers. You can't go wrong with.
Yeah, don't forget on the brand shop, we've got our cat moulds as well.
Yep.
And also we've got more pet papers and backing papers.
So even if Emma's not here, and she's not here every day or every week, you can go to, this goes for any of our suppliers at HobbyMaker, just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, go to the brand section, and then you'll see all the names. Click on Emlems, and then everything mould-wise, paper-wise that's available will come up. £14.99, 50 pence a sheet. You've got 7 projects there, 2, 4 and 3, 7 for 50p. That's amazing. And you can make and sell. I mean, that just in a frame.
Exactly.
On the wall.
Yeah. We've got an example of...
That's my favourite image.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So proud
They
and
are
so...
beautiful dogs.
Cockapoo's cute.
Yeah,
They're all
exactly,
lovely.
and they're so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, everywhere I go.
I tried to do the most popular breeds on this collection for you.
Got a corgi.
Yeah, you've got your Whippet. And you know, I think Whippets are sometimes the forgotten breed, and yet they are such an amazing dog.
Oh, they're all amazing, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I think
Okay.
they're just born to love you, aren't they?
We are getting so busy for this. If you missed it earlier, if you've been out for lunch or something, or out doing some shopping, just got in, these are available and you can make and sell. No problem at all.
Yep.
30 sheets, 200 GSM quality paper and card is what Emma and Emlems use. And what you turn these into is absolutely up to you.
Exactly.
We're getting busier and busier for this.
Oh, there's a picture.
I mean, there's one in a box frame.
Exactly. How beautiful does that look? My sister's already got dibs on that.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, it really reminds her of her. She's got a fox red Labrador.
Okay. But if I went into a craft fair and that was up for sale for £9.99...
Oh, blimey, even more than that.
Yeah, more than that.
You'd grab it.
Exactly. So you're going to get your money back tenfold, I
craft
reckon.
fairs before, you know, because we used to do the Lincoln Christmas and Food gift show. We used to do that every year. And so, you know, I saw pictures like that for £19.99. You know, they're absolutely wonderful pieces of
And they're
art.
worth it. That's why
They
you
are.
having the opportunity of getting the art at such a reasonable price, under £15. We should have already counted them, but I reckon you've got over 100 images here, because some sheets have got 9 on, some sheets have got 6, some have got 4. I reckon you must have got around about 100 at least. That's being conservative.
I'll have to start counting the images, actually, when I put them together. Because I put all the imagery together in these packs, and I put them in different sizes as well.
Now, we've still got, surprisingly, a little bit of stock left of our pup transfers. Now, these are bigger than the butterflies.
They are.
And you're going to get all of these, but they tie in with the paper or the card sheets I just showed you. Look at that.
And you get 16 of these as well.
And what about making one of those transfers? This is what I do with them. I make them into mugs.
Yeah.
And what would you pay for that mug? In a gift shop, that would be £7.99, £8.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's cost you maybe 35 pence for the mug
Yep.
and £1 for the transfer.
Yep.
That's the first set. Then you got this set. I'd love pictures like this. I really would like them. Absolutely.
You can just imagine them on your wall. They'd look wonderful. And they're so unique as well.
And it's, you know, not everybody can have a dog. I'd love a dog, but my lifestyle means I can't have one. I work away from home all the time. It would just wouldn't be fair. But if I've got images of pups and that sort of thing around me.
Exactly, and it makes you feel good. And I mean, and don't forget the DTF transfers, all of them that we bring to you, they're all unique. They are custom made for us. So again, big thank you to the artists. But the actual DTF transfers are custom made for us.
So you can't walk down the high street and find these for sale?
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
But again, you can make and sell with them.
Yes.
£17.99, and you're going to get 16... Is it 16?
16 of these.
16
yeah.
images. So
Yeah.
16 projects you can make for just over £1 each, basically, about £1.15 each, or something like that. So, you know, what you sell, what you make for is entirely up to you. But again, if it's for good causes, charity, animal charities, anything like that, these are going to absolutely fly.
You can do a set of coasters, you know, with these, with, you know, 4 or 6 different breeds.
And I love the fact they're so tactile.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, I don't know how close we can get this. I'll just show you one of these transfers really closely. You can probably see where you've got the kind of three-dimensional edges.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I was still doing craft fairs, I'd go crazy with these. I'd be putting them on anything and everything and selling them.
Yeah, well, I know loads of you are going for more than one set. Kim in Surrey's gone for 2. Carol Ann in County Derry has gone for 2. Crafter in West Midlands has gone for 2 as well. So maybe you're buying them thinking for that reason. You want to make things quite quickly. You don't want to spend hundreds of pounds on machinery to be able to do this. Plates, saucers, coasters,
Yeah,
mugs,
exactly.
glasses.
Plates is a great idea. I'm a decorative plate, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can wash them. Don't put them in the dishwasher. Dishwashers get really, really hot. That wouldn't be a good idea for the transfers. But certainly warm soapy water, wash them up.
Yeah, exactly. They are waterproof and they are scratch resistant. If you're going to put them on a coaster, please leave the coaster for 24 hours after you've applied the transfer.
Well, because of the heat from the mug?
Yes, because don't go and put a mug on it straight away. Wait 24 hours.
Okay. What's your favourite?
Oh, I just love all of them. Obviously the collie, because I love collies, but I do love the two sausage dogs here.
Yeah.
Are these schnauzers? Is that what the sausage dogs are called?
Dachshunds.
That's it, Schnauzer. I'm thinking, oh no, there's the Schnauzer on the back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, next one. There he is.
Okay. Yeah, he's a Schnauzer with a moustache. There we go. Okay, now the moulds, remember, the moulds have been put into the show because they go with the transfers, they go with the artwork we've already shown you. And this is really what Emlems does best.
Yes, this is where we originally began as a bakery because I'm an award-winning cake maker, which I love, and I always used to make cake toppers from scratch. So I used to make people and animals from fondant and clay, and then we decided that we wanted to move on to making moulds because we just couldn't find moulds out there that were deep enough. There was a lot of thin moulds that would either break or snap the projects that you were making. So we decided to make moulds ourselves. They are 100% food grade. They are flexible. They will last you a lifetime if you take care of them. And that is a bold statement to make, and which shows my confidence in our moulds.
Absolutely. Now, we've got a special offer on the moulds this afternoon where you can get any 3 for $15.82. So basically, if you buy 3, you're going to get one of them free because they're $7.99 each normally. Yeah. That one is your retriever, golden retriever. That's been a very popular one.
Yeah.
Let me show you some more. I've got them out of order here a little bit.
The Labrador head here.
Okay, Labrador head here is this one.
Let me help you with that.
So if you've got a Labrador, there you go. There's your Labrador head. Again, how you colour it, whether it's a black lab, golden lab, whatever, it's entirely up to you. But so realistic and no mistaking what type of dog that is. So that could be your second choice, possibly.
Okay, that's your Alsatian.
Here's your Alsatian. When I used to work in a pet shop when I was a kid, that was always my job to walk the owner's Alsatian every lunchtime. Loved him to bits. But you can do them with like gilding wax, which is lovely, or you can really make them funky and pop arty, and they complement the artwork that's in the show beautifully.
Yeah,
they go with it so well. And they could be a little charm, they could be a handbag charm, anything like that, or they could be even a mobile phone charm if you've got the right fixtures and fittings to attach it.
That's your Doberman.
Doberman is next. Huge, really kind of commanding, wonderful image of the Doberman with the pointed ears, unmistakable. Any 3 for $15.82.
This is your dog with wings.
Okay. So if sadly you've lost a dog recently or know someone that has, this could be a lovely embellishment to put on a card to say how sorry you are. There we go, look. So there's the dog with wings. And that's looking like it's a retriever or possibly what's the other one? Golden retriever or... Yeah,
look, it's a Labrador. Or retriever, yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, it could be quite a few different dogs.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the dog with wings.
That's your Labrador.
Here's the Labrador without the wings. And again, we've made it quite funky here with painting flowers on it and that sort of thing, but you can, again, paint it very realistically.
Yeah.
It's a chocolate lab. Was it maybe a golden one or a black lab? That's that one.
And that's your Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu, yeah. There's your Shih Tzu. And then
we've got your Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah. Busy show. Very, very busy afternoon so far.
If you love these pictures that you're seeing, don't forget that the pet portraits and the pet backing are on the brand shop.
Excellent. And still available too, which is good.
And we've got the Boxer dog.
The Boxer. I love their expressions, Boxer
I
dogs.
know. They always look so grumpy.
I know. So there's your Boxer. There he is in the middle. And then
we've got the dog in wings.
So being wrapped in wings. Again, that could be if someone's possibly lost a pet or something like that recently. It's awful when that happens.
It is. It rips your heart out, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, when we lost my Mia, I said, right, that's it. I never want another dog. But then we kept waking up every morning and we felt like we'd lost our purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
you have to have that love back in your house.
Absolutely. Now, I love this one. I love a collie.
Yeah.
This has been the most popular one. This has been the most popular mould in the show. $7.99 for that one. If you just want one, that's fine, $7.99. But if you go for 3, you'll get 1 free, basically.
Of course, there are so many different colours, so you can paint this however you wish. You can paint this to look like a blue merle, a red merle, a curly collie, a tricoloured collie, whichever
Curly collie, that's a new one.
Yes, do you know there are so many different types of colours? My Mia was a curly collie.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I
she
had no
used to,
idea.
especially when she went out in the rain, it's like she had a perm.
Happens to all of us then, doesn't it? And then this one is
that's the Whippet.
Whippet. And remember, we have got the larger versions of these moulds on the brand shop as well. So if you're liking, that's the larger mould, okay? So if you want that, go to hobbymaker.com and go to the brand page and you'll see Emlems. That's where you'll see the different sizes, okay?
And then we've got the Whippet with wings, which we've got a picture of.
Yeah. So there's the Whippet with wings. Again, beautiful in a box frame, gorgeous in resin on a card. And then I think that's it, isn't
That's it, yeah.
That's it. So those are all the moulds. Now, we have got another minute just to let you know about the dies that we talked about, the numbers and letters of the alphabet. 70% of the entire stock of this is gone.
Oh, my goodness, that's great. Thank you.
There's more in baskets. Remember, you're going to get uppercase and lowercase of each letter. They are actually one die each of them, okay? Upper and lower is one connected die. They are held together with little metal pips. You can just wiggle them and they will separate.
That's right.
Put them on a magnetic sheet for keeping them in order. But you have actually got some extra dies there. Like the eye, you've got 3 of them because you've got one die there with a little love heart on the top.
Heart on top, yeah.
Same with the J as well. And all the numbers are at the bottom too. So they are £10.99. Now, Laura, our producer, has just counted them. There's 64 dies in total for £10.99. That's crazy. These are definitely going to sell out before the
And
next
don't forget,
show.
your number 9 is just on the edge there.
Absolutely. Yeah, so 0 and 9 are on the edge, and you've got 1 to 8 down the bottom there as well.
Yeah.
Emma, you're back at 5.
At 5 o'clock, you're going to be so excited, and I am just going to give you a teaser of the DTF that are coming up on the show at 5 o'clock.
Oh, these are going to be popular.
Crafting chaos. You're going to love the collection we've got.
Which one are you at home? Go on, message in and tell us. So that's a little taster as what you can see at 5. Coming up next, though, we've got a brand new release. We've got Studio Light and Hazel here with a brand new release of stamps. So we'll see you after a short break. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dave.
Don't go away.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Yeah, welcome back everyone. Saturday afternoon, bank holiday weekend. I hope you're having a lovely time. Thank you for sharing some of it with us at HobbyMaker. Hazel's back.
Hi.
Hello, you all right?
I'm good, thanks.
Good to see you. Thank you for giving up your Saturday.
Well, I'll tell you, not everybody gets my Saturdays.
Well, no, I know that, I know that. Now, Hazel is here for a very good reason, because Studio Light is a brand that we have here at HobbyMaker that we all absolutely love, and we know you love it as well. The guys from Studio Light come over and visit us, we go over and visit them. We have all the stock in our warehouse. You do? Because we buy it direct from them, bring it over here, have it in the warehouse for us to ship out first thing, beginning of next week after the bank holiday. And they have a fantastic range and variety of products. They've got everything from pens and inks through to stamps and dies, cardstock. Their whole brand page on our website is crammed full.
Chock-a-block.
Chock-a-block.
Yeah. It's like a one-stop shop, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But how they do the prices,
I know.
It's incredible.
It's amazing. I love how everything kind of goes together as well. When they put collections together, it's effortless, so you can just get creating.
Now, very often when we have Studio Light brand new launches, it's big collections, 12 by 12s, 8 by 8s. It's nothing like that today.
Nope.
What we've got for you, cuteness overload of a new stamp set. Now, you found these on the website already. Loads of you have bought them already. Everyone will pay the final low price. We're going to drop it fairly soon. What you've got are, is it four? Six adorable characters, yeah. All as stamps, and they are just to die for. They're gorgeous. You've got the koala.
So you've got Swinging By, Catching Up, Little Dreamer, Wild Party, Juicy Joy. Well, I don't know why that makes me smile. And Hippo Birthday.
Okay. Now, as far as the animals are concerned, you've got a koala, yeah. You've got a monkey, cheeky monkey, you've got a cute little fox.
Yeah.
You've then got a tiger
yeah.
cub, an elephant, and the last one is...
A hippo.
A hippo. There we go. 10% of our big stock has already gone. And now what? Yeah. What Hazel's done for us, let me just show you. Rather than just show you the clear polymer stamps, and they're not always that easy to see, she's done a little waterfall display so you can see the characters you're going to be getting. Look at these. There he is. He's the hippo.
They've got so much personality,
haven't they? They're adorable.
All of these are coloured in with alcohol markers, but of course you get completely different looks if you use aqua pens, or maybe you like graphite pencils, or just colouring pencils, watercolour pencils, whatever your favourite medium.
Well, if you want alcohol markers, you're in the right place. We've got the Studio Light alcohol markers today back in stock. They've not been in since last year. But let's get the deal price on the stamps first of all. Should be $29.94. Mm-hmm. They've not been out for very long, so they're new to us today. £24.99 will give you £5 off, and you get 6 stamp sets.
Yeah.
So at that price, it makes them how much?
£4.99.
£4.16 each.
Wow, that is brilliant.
And they even give you a coloured image on the front of the packaging, which if you're new to colouring, you're not quite sure where the shade will be, where it'll be lighter, darker, you can copy the colouring off there with your pencils. Your pens.
Definitely gives you confidence.
It does. So they're on the website as well as individuals, I think.
Yeah.
You can buy them individually. They are available individually. There's your cheeky little monkey. Now, they are not called monkey. They're called... Where's the names that you read?
On that blue bit.
Oh, Catching Up. Catching Up is the monkey on a tropical island with a balloon.
Is that like a pun? Catching the ball, like
Yeah,
catching
yeah.
catching
Like
up
it.
in the tree.
Little Dreamer is the fox. And they're a really good size of stamp as well, aren't they?
And they're great to mix up as well. So I didn't put this on silent, sorry.
We've got Wild Party. There you go. That's what you would have at home, isn't it? A
Oh,
Wild
yes, definitely. One glass of wine and that's me done.
just one.
It's a
lightweight.
wild
You're
night.
lightweight.
Oh, I am a lightweight.
Juicy Joy, which
Yes.
makes Hazel laugh. There you go. And then the last one is your Hippo Birthday. There you go. So you can get all 6 of them for £24.99. Oh, no, we're not.
Oh.
£24.99, I thought that was brilliant. A brilliant price. We can do better than that on a Saturday afternoon in the middle of a bank holiday weekend. Look at the characters you've got. How are you going to colour them in, paint them in? Use your crayons, use your pencils, use your fantastic alcohol markers that we've got on the show from Studio Light today. Great deal on those coming up. You can have all 6 of them. Imagine how popular your cards are going to be if you've used these characters as the character on the front. You'll absolutely adore them. We can let you have them today, all 6, for under £20, £19.99. It makes them £3.33 a set.
That is amazing.
£3.33, and they're gorgeous quality. Or, look at it another way, you're going to get 2 of them free. You're paying for 4, you're getting 6. 2 of them won't cost you a penny. We're busy. Lots of you coming in for this right now. And look at the artwork you've done with it.
So you can join these up and make scenes. So we've got the fox, the monkey and the koala on that one. So on the monkey one, it's like a sea background, but I just coloured over it to make it look like the rest of the tree. But then on this one, I've just done some little pen lines to make kind of hills and join them up.
We're talking card making, but I'm thinking of like nurseries.
Oh, absolutely.
Kids' nurseries.
Definitely. Little pictures. You could do them very clean and crisp and simple, or you can get your inks out. I would definitely recommend making masks for each one, because that's what I've done, and that's what's allowed me to ink the background.
And also you can put characters in front of each other and that sort of thing with the masks. OK, £19.99. It's brand new to us today. 6 stamp sets for £19.99. We worked that out to be £3.33 each? £3.33 per stamp. Where do you get a stamp of that quality? And again, you can make and sell. Where would you get that for £3.33? I mean, I'd expect to pay at least £4.99 for that, maybe even £5.99 easily.
I think that is the RRP on them.
Is it?
£4.99 or $5.99.
£4.99 individually. Yeah. You can buy them on the website for £4.99 if there's just 1 or 2 that stand out to you. But if you go for all 6, and why wouldn't you, they're £19.99 for 6 today. And so many of you are coming in. Nearly half the stock has already gone, and we're not even a quarter past the launch. Wow. These aren't going to be around for that much longer.
I don't think they will, no.
Do you want to do
Shall we do
a demo?
Shall we?
Is that all right? But what, we've still got the stock?
No problem at all. Right, so I'm going to just start and show you a few little... We'll stamp some.
OK.
So I'm going to bring in my stamp press, and I've got my little masks here. I'm not going to do what I was going to do. I'm going to diverse and do something different, which I always do this to myself. But let's say, for instance, you know, like on the frame where I stamped and joined, let's get Juicy Joy, and we'll just stamp him down.
Why am I not surprised that's your first?
I don't know, Dave. I just like him. I think Juicy Joy is going to be my focal, my first piece. So I'm going to pin him down. We're going to pick that up. Now, I am going to stamp in a memento ink purely because I'm going to be using alcohol pens. If I was going to be using my watercolours...
I'll push you to the right a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Yep.
There you go.
I'll just put it back. Just make sure it's in the right place now.
Sorry.
There we go. I didn't look up there, did I? I should have checked. Okay, so we'll have him down first. And I've lost my pressure tool. I've just been to the cupboard, it's not in there, so I shall bring another one next time.
Got one here.
There we go. It's in the packet though.
Yeah, true.
It's fine. There we go. So we've got that down. So now I'm going to take him off. And I think it's all too easy. And don't get me wrong, I've got some lovely demos here, look, and I will be doing them, where I've used portions of the stamp as well.
Look how crisp that image is.
Yeah, and look at delicate thin lines as well. We've got the monkey. We've got one of these ones. So I've got lots of demos lined up, but I thought, do you know what, let's have a look at the stamping first and see how we can build our scenes. So I'm thinking hippo would be really nice. So let's get Juicy Joy, cover that up like so. And then hippo.
I'm wondering if we've got some masking sheets, actually. Studio Light normally do them. It'd be a really good idea if we maybe pop those in the show.
I don't think Studio Light do them.
Don't
I know Pink Frog do. Maybe they're on his brand shop. Or maybe Hunky Dory. I think they have them as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to have this one peeking out. So I've just got that. And what you can do is put the magnet on top of the mask so it doesn't move.
Yeah. So
and
this
then
is,
pick this
in
one
effect,
up.
going to make that character behind
yeah.
the elephant. I love masking. It's a great technique.
I do too. I'm just hoping I've got this straight. I didn't check to see if my cake was straight. You see, my cake's a bit wonky. Realistically, I should move it, but do you know what? This is just to show you how easy it is to build up your own scenes.
Okay.
Okay, just make sure, oh, he's got a little bit of a cloud on his cheek, but do you know what? It's fine.
And we have got the stamp press from Studio Light in the show as well. An amazing deal on that today.
So he's peeking.
Oh, he's peeking around his ear.
I could have got that other eye in a little bit more. And on this side, I feel like we should have a little bit of monkey. So let's put Juicy back in place. Put that magnet
I don't know what it is
there.
about monkeys. They always make me laugh.
And then he is going to be...
They're so mischievous.
Shall I? Yeah, little monkey. We'll pop that one there.
This looks like it's going to sell out maybe before our second show. It's going very quickly. 6 stamp sets for under 20 quid with the cutest characters ever. Have you had fun working with them?
Oh, I absolutely loved it. Okay, so there we go. Complete scene there, all ready just to add your own personality. If you want to ground things, just add a little bit of a fine liner pen, just to continue things off. Maybe this is the C line on this one, or maybe
that could be a great birthday invitation.
Absolutely, yeah.
Birthday party.
We've got, this can be sand here, or you can do it into greenery, but don't be scared of just adding a few little bits of fine liner pen. Mine isn't the greatest, but it just kind of grounds things.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
And you could have had the monkey in the foreground and the elephant behind the monkey.
Exactly, whichever one you choose. And I've just noticed I've missed a bit of my banner off there, so I'm just going to fit that in. But maybe I want to extend this up.
Yeah.
Out there. They're just triangles. I'm just going to pop. Oh, look, this pen is rubbish. Just
Got a new
add.
one.
Yes, please. Just add a few more flags on, and then that's going to allow, we're just extending that picture out. We might even be able to fit a koala. If it's the right way round, I bet it's not. No, because my tree comes from that way. So he could go on the end because we could just maybe fit him. Okay, let's
just
do
wants
that.
to join in the party.
Might as well.
Yeah.
So mask him off to keep him protected. I'm just going to slide that over. And he's going to be standing just there. The balloons will go off the edge of the page, but that's fine.
If you've never tried masking, give it a go. It's so much fun, and the result is so effective.
Yeah, and what you'll notice with my mask is it's an adhesive piece of paper with a plastic backing. I've left the plastic on because they last.
Right.
They last longer. There we go. And then we've got him on the end. So it's really easy to build up a fabulous little scene.
Looks like he's gate crashing the party.
He is gate crashing. He's also floating on whatever I make that. If I do it water, he'll be floating on the water, but I think I might do it as a log coming through under there.
Okay.
But really, really easy. And like you've got a little portion of cloud there. You could just easily just finish that off so it just connects.
Yeah.
He has got a little bit of cloud on there, but we'll get over that. So that allows you then, if I bring this one in, you can see the difference. These ones are very separated.
Yes.
So you've got the whole images in there, as opposed to masking them behind.
I mean, I can really see a storybook coming from these
definitely.
characters. Definitely a colouring in book
Yeah,
as well.
they are so much fun. So what we can do now, if I wanted to... I mean, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and colour all of that, but I can show you how to start. The first thing I would do is start off with one of my masks. Say it's, well, we'll start at this end and work over. You watch, I won't be able to find, there it is. So I'll grab him, like so. And then I would take some ink. So I'm just going to use our water reactive inks and a little brush. And for this, I don't want lots of ink on there, so I'm take most of it off until I'm completely confident that I'm getting a nice soft. And then just work your way around. You don't think you're doing much, but when you take it away, you've got that starts to really pop out.
It makes colouring around a character so much easier.
I'm all for cheating me when it comes to colouring.
Yeah.
Anything that gives a brilliant result, but quickly, that's me. Okay, so I'll add a little bit more ink and we'll come round. Just check, hold that in place. And then once you've got a little bit of colour down, you can maybe start and add a little bit darker where you think it will be darker. But I think for this type of picture, it's almost like clean and crisp. I think it'll be fine. So let's just add Juicy Joy.
You just like saying that.
I do. I don't know why. I'm bad. Okay. And then on to, so you've got a little bit of a blue cheek there, but that's fine. Let's grab around this side. Keep that blue ink up there. Do you know what's really funny? This wasn't even a planned demo.
Wasn't it?
No.
What,
No, it wasn't.
When...
I did because I just thought, oh, they would look. It's when you said masking them and having them from behind. And I was like, oh, I need to do that. So now all of a sudden, we've got that. So I can come in. Let's just pop a little bit of... soft kind of bit of yellow in there, and then we're ready. I mean, I might as well actually go straight into here with the alcohol. May as well. We'll just do a little bit because
Now, alcohol markers, if you're not used to them, they are brilliantly professional. You can do a blend of like 3 different colours of the same colour family so easily with an alcohol marker.
Yeah. So these ones, they're round. They're really nice and comfortable to hold. You've got a chisel and you've got the bullet. And what I like to have a chisel because at the end, when I'm done, I might want to frame this. This is where I'm just going to go slow. Just glide this down and it will act like a faux matte layer. So you only ever need, I'm not going to lie, yes, you could slip off and get a scush across your card. And it does happen and it happens to me. So I just don't breathe when I do it and it helps. I'm just praying that it doesn't slip off now for me. So I'm just taking it slow. There we go. So we've got that nice little framed edge.
Beautiful.
And then I would go in, let's go in with Little Monkey, and we'll start and add a little bit of character to him.
Now, the alcohol pens we've got in the show, we haven't had since last year. And last time we did them, the deal was so amazing. We sold so many in such a short period of time. We've got them back today, and I've just heard that there's every possibility we're going to match the same price that we did last year when they went so quickly.
So I'm just putting down a base layer first of the lighter colour. And he's got some on his hand, just like his hands and his little face. I have also got a little bit of cloud in there as well. I can see it. I'm not sure if you can, but if you want to get round that, all you would do is stamp monkey again on top of onto this colour and just cut around that bit and stick it over the top, and then you won't have that bit of cloud coming through. So,
but look, there's no lines to the colouring. It's absolutely flawless.
I've picked out some pens that kind of go, and it hasn't got to be. Again, it hasn't got to be perfect.
Hazel.
Yeah.
We've got more people want these stamps than we've actually got stock, and we've got another show.
Okay. Do you like dancing?
I do, but I'm useless. We do have individuals. So when we sell out of the bundle, you can still get them individually, but obviously the best value is the set of 6 for $19.99. So if it's in your basket, please can I urge you to check out. I don't want to pressurise you, but if you miss the bundle, I'll get the blame. So I don't want you to miss the bundle, basically.
Don't miss it. Okay, I'm doing my bestest colouring. I'm trying not to go out of the edges.
He's looking great.
He is looking amazing, isn't he? So I'm looking for, and what I do normally, look, I mean, this is really scrappy, look. This is my kind of little colour of the colours that I used when I coloured my monkey in, but I'm just looking for 41. That's the one.
So it's like a swatch.
Yeah.
You do.
And also, if I want to just double check something, so I'm going to put a little bit of darker around here and then come back in just to
blend it.
Yeah, and then don't be worried if you think, oh, that's a bit dark. The alcohol will dry out, and it looks darker, but then it dries out, and it is absolutely fine. So then we've got that like so. Let's have a little bit of the pink. Put his little tongue in. I might actually just dot a little bit in his ears, just because. And again, just dotting over there, and then I think it was 41.
And isn't it great that you've actually got the coloured images on the packaging to look at as a reference? You don't have to stick to it, but it's there if you want a
And once you've coloured it a couple of times, then that's when you've got the confidence to start and go rogue. You could do pink and purple monkeys if you want to, and they would look amazing. So I like to just put a base colour down first and then just get a slightly darker one, and don't try and be too, I don't try and be too clever with it.
You can actually see the alcohol evaporate.
Exactly, yeah. You are meant to have
a scrap piece of paper underneath.
Yeah.
Because it does go through, the alcohol ink does bleed through the card. That's what it does.
It's designed to do, yeah. If I just want a little bit, look, I've got a darker pen, but I'm just dotting. And then when you dot back over with the lighter pen, it kind of disappears into it. But when it dries, you can see that slight shadow in there now. I mean, I know there's going to be loads of better colourists out there than what I'm doing here. But, you know, you when you're at home, you can take your time and
get
you've got
some quality
beautiful
pens as well. That makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
They're so smooth as well. I don't know if the mics are picking it up. Sometimes you get a scratchy kind of... None of that.
No.
So just add in a few little dots here and there.
Yeah, some of the markers on the market do sound like squealing mice a little bit, which you don't get that with these at all. Now, these stamps are about to go, I've just been told. We're on the brink of selling them out. So Crafter in Greater London, Eileen, Belinda, Leslie, Anita, Jackie, check your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out. Now, let's go through them individually, shall we? If you do want to cherry pick your stamps today, while Hazel's carrying on colouring that in, let me show you Swinging By to start off with, which is basically the koala on the swing. They're Swinging By. They're available for £7 and... Oh, they're $4.99.
Yeah.
$4.99 each.
Can I be honest? I love Swinging Koala.
Yeah.
He's like my favourite. I shouldn't have favourites, but he honestly...
Well, if you look at the artwork, you can see why. He's so much fun, cute little chappy, and really good size stamp, but the quality, the way the stamp stamps, if you know what I mean, is incredibly crisp, top quality, as you'd expect from Studio Light. So Swinging By is $4.99. ZB 6S71 as an individual. Next one is the monkey.
Monkey, here we go. There you go.
Thank you. So there's the monkey, which I must admit is my favourite. That's called Catching Up. There he is. Catching the Beach Ball. £4.99 on its own. SQ6S27. And you do get a carrier sheet that's actually got the image printed on it as well. that's that one. Next one, individually, is your Little Dreamer, which is the fox. I mean, he or she looks like she's having really nice dreams. No nightmares, just nice, happy dreams. There you go.
He reminds me of my little Milo.
Oh, really?
My little sausage dog. That's how he sleeps.
Bless him. So that's called Little Dreamer. That's if you want the fox, $4.99. Then we've got the Party Tiger, which is Wild Party. Wild Party with the balloons. This is Laura, producer's favourite. Party Animal, there you go. $4.99 AL6S24. 2 more to go. The elephant, which is in our picture. He's the
Juicy.
He's the lead guest, isn't he?
Yeah.
Juicy Joy, that one. That's Hazel's favourite, Juicy Joy. XU6S23. And then lastly, we've got the hippo with the birthday cake. Oh, and that is Hippo Birthday. There's Hippo Birthday. Again, $4.99. So they are all available as individuals, and when the bundle does sell out, which is about to, that's the only way you'll be able to get them. So if you bought them all individually, you'd be looking at just under £30. But today, if you buy the bundle, it's $19.99. So you've got basically a third off. So it's like you're not paying for 2 of the stamp sets.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a great deal. I mean, you know, the quality for that price is unbelievable because they really are crisp, top quality.
It's normally, I say, you buy one, you get one free.
Yeah.
But it's like, you buy 4,
6
you
and
get 2 free.
Mm.
You said 6, it was...
Yeah, you buy 4, you get 2 free.
Right, let's put down a little bit of... We're just going to make this wood, a bit of log instead of C down the bottom there. And I'm just scribbling a little bit. But you can see how easy and how lovely they come together. Now, another thing is we've got the gel pens, which are, I'm sure these are brand new today, aren't they?
Now, these are brand new to us today, and this is a big deal. I think there's no crafter watching that will not benefit from having these gel pens.
Definitely.
They've got 0.8 mil.
Yep.
You've got a gold and silver, and you've also got the white as well.
And these are brilliant for so I've coloured over him, I've gone over his eyes, and I want to bring them back. So I'm just going to go straight in with that white pen and bring back that white. And
look at the difference it makes.
It's honestly, it's amazing. And if you want to do any highlighting, I'm just going to pop a few little bits up there.
This is why white gel pens are an absolute must.
And especially on the ball, for instance. So if I go in and do his ball...
Now, if you want these 3 pens, they're on the screen now for you. They're £4.99. You get a gold one, a silver one, and a white one. Brand new to us today, OJ6S02. Lots of you coming through. Michelle's liking this a lot. She's gone for 2 on the app.
So if we just pop this down in yellow, and then we can use that pen to highlight. It's going to look fab. Let's go in for number...
Will that make it look glossy then?
No, but it will... yes. No, it's not going to look glossy. It's going to look shiny.
Shiny, right.
Maybe. So let's just grab some of that down, and then, even without doing... Come on, Hazel. Do it nicely. And then just grab around there. So even though I haven't done any, I've only just used a flat pen, if I come in with the white pen, you get that lovely kind of...
Yeah, look at the difference.
And it's such a small thing, but it makes such a lot of difference.
And if there is a trick to using gel pens, is don't apply pressure. Just
Correct.
Let the
that
ball
was roll. Exactly. If I'd have... where can I show you? Let's show you on him, look. I mean, he's got some white on there. If I'd have pressed hard, you kind of get a solid... But if you take the pressure off, you get a much lighter...
And finer line.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I've just destroyed him, but it's fine because I've got lots.
He doesn't look miffed by it.
No, he's got some wrinkles that are not wrinkled, they're straight. It's got some frown lines. One thing I do want to show you while you're there, you know I said about graphite pencils. Look at Monkey now, just in the graphite.
That's really nice.
Using a paper stump. Started off on Hippo there, and then this one, this is Koala. I said she was my favourite. watercolour.
You've had
a
some fun doing this, haven't you?
Oh, honestly, yeah. Can't put them down if I'm honest with you. I'm like, Paul's like, are you sure are you still doing that show? I'm like, yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, but it's really easy to build something quite spectacular with not a lot of outlay, really, is it?
I'm just thinking, bearing in mind how popular the gel pens are at the moment,
Yeah.
the gold, the silver and the white, do you want to have the details of the alcohol markers? Should we do that? I've got to show you this, because I did the show last time, at the end of the year last year, and it went absolutely bonkers. And I didn't know until literally 5 minutes ago that there's a possibility we might be able to do exactly the same deal that we did then. So what you've got here, 84 alcohol pens, and you get 3 of the colourless blenders, which are on the top here as well.
Yeah.
Look at the colour ranges you've got. There are basically 2 tips, there's 6 markers in each box.
And you've got 14 packs of 6.
Wow. But
The
look,
colours are beautiful, and they're all named individually.
and numbered.
Yeah, and numbered. I'd like to say that mine stay in order. They absolutely don't. They go into my racking, and then they all get pulled out because I end up using all of the colours, and then they just get chucked back in. But obviously, I know there's people out there. Sharon's would be perfect, wouldn't they? Sharon would absolutely have them perfect.
Absolutely. Sharon Curtis.
Yes,
absolutely.
definitely.
Now, that is a comprehensive range of alcohol markers from top brand Studio Light. And you've got 3 blending pens as well, a brush tip and a chisel tip on each of them. So you've got 84 plus the 3 colourless blenders. So that is 87 pens in total. We have got storage in the show if you want storage for them, but they do come in their individual boxes, as you can probably see here. So they're all in colour families. Now, they're all on the website for just under £10 per set, which is brilliant value for money. But what we're showing you now are the details for all of the pens together in one big bundle. You've got your pastels together there. You've got all your different shades of green for your foliage to make it look very realistic. 14 sets, plus your colourless blenders. When it comes to monkey fur and things like that, all those shades of brown and hair, our hair, they are $99.99. Is that the deal that we did last year? That was the deal we did last year. We've matched it. So if you missed it then, it's back today. It's $6.66 a set of 6 alcohol markers, double-ended. 4-way split pay. So you can have this home for just $24.99 today, your first payment of 4. But look, you've got every comprehensive colour, numerous different shades in the same colour family. There you've got your oranges and your yellows. This particular set is called Essentials. Oh no, this is your tropical. Tropical for that one.
And it feels tropical,
It does.
doesn't it?
Absolutely. It
That
does.
just makes me want a pina colada.
Always. Blossom for your flowers, winter, spring and summer. Rainbow is this one. You've got grey tones, if you love your kind of monotone, the grey tones are there. The Galaxy is there as well. And the sea and sky. Again, you want different shades of blue for the sea and the sky to make it look realistic. Alcohol markers blend without leaving any streaks at all. And then your blenders, so these basically are like erasers, aren't they?
They absolutely are. So if you go over the edge,
Yep.
let me show you on this picture, this part here. And I tend to use the chisel end for this.
Okay.
I would grab this and I'll put a clean piece of card underneath.
Okay.
So I'm going to press down and just let the alcohol go through. And this is going to strip out that colour. It's actually pushing it through the card.
Wow.
If I bring that, look.
Oh, look.
You've got the...
And that will evaporate and dry.
Absolutely, yeah. So I didn't want to bring that all the way to the end. It's like, oh, no, then use your blender to just push that ink through the card.
So just so you know, you can buy them individually on the website, I believe. We have got them individually. They are available. But if you buy the bundle, we're matching the deal price that we did late last year, which we've not done since. So it's about 5 or 6 months ago that we did this deal. October. Yeah, 6 months ago. 84 pens and 3 colourless blenders or erasers, if you want to think of them as that. You get the whole lot, the whole collection for under 100 quid, and you can spread it interest-free over 4 payments. We do split pay. That's interest-free, fee-free. There's no credit check. It's something that we just do as a business and say, if you pay a quarter of it today, we'll ship these out to you straight away. And they're not coming from the Netherlands. They're already here. They're in our warehouse. We buy the stock and then sell it on to you at a great deal. So there you go. And you can achieve fantastic colouring like this, not just for characters, but for landscapes.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Anything you like. Apples are really good because, you know, you can put your yellow down, you can come around, you can use your blenders to kind of strip out. I don't like to get too into that because sometimes it's quite scary, quite daunting. Watercolouring is the most forgiving, but alcohol, I think, is very rewarding because it really means, you know, you've got that lovely airbrushed finish look when you're done.
That's a good word for airbrushed.
Yeah.
You don't get any streaks or lines or anything like that.
No, so I'm just going to, oh, you see that one? It was missing a little bit of eye. I'm just going to pop that in with that black there.
Loads of you coming through for the pens right now. Under £100 for 87 pens in total, 84 colours and 3 of the blenders. It's great they include 3 blenders in it.
I know, that is brilliant. Even if you've already got alcohol pens, but you're out of blenders, that's...
Yeah. Now, we've also got a black ink pad in the show. Now, let me show you this. Oh, I'll put those there for now. Now, this is a permanent ink pad, waterproof, permanent, acid-free. Now, we can do a deal on this as well. So where would you use this ink pad then, Hazel?
So that one is for watercolouring.
Right.
That's why when I stamped my image, I did flip to the Memento one, because this one is for... so that the colour doesn't bleed with alcohol.
So if you're using water-based products, water-based pens,
yes, that is perfect.
Watercolour pencils, anything like that, this won't interfere with it.
No.
Now, we are going to do the lowest price we've ever done on this ink pad. So for any water-based projects, this is the ink pad you'd use to do your stamping. It won't interfere with it. It's yours for £2.99. £2.99 for an ink pad, permanent ink pad at that. That's what you'd use when you're using your watercolour brushes and paints and pencils, okay? Lots of you coming through for this now. Michelle's gone for 2. Don't blame you at £2.99. What should it be normally? £3.99. So you've got basically, 25% off.
Crazy, isn't it?
On something that you need every day. They never get reduced. Lots of you going for a couple, 3 or whatever. It's really juicy. I mean, the Studio Light ink pads are very good quality.
They absolutely are, and just a really reasonable price. Another thing, I'm not sure. These were in the cupboard, so I'm assuming that they're on the website.
Okay.
These are our watercolour pencils. It could be our pastel pencils. It could be metallic pencils. They layer on top of alcohol really well, and it just adds a sense, like a depth to it.
Okay.
So I'm just doing some real...
I wouldn't have thought of using watercolour pencils on top of it.
I'm not going to add the water to it, but I'm just using it just to deepen, give that a darker tone.
Well, the ink pad is flying. It really is. 25% off an essential. How much is going on at the moment? A third of the stock gone.
And do you know what, right? So, OK, I said when you're using alcohol inks, you can't use this. You can if you heat set it. So if I stamp my image up, grab my heat gun and make sure that it's dry, that black ink shouldn't move anywhere with your alcohols.
OK.
So you can use those as well. But
how do you know when it's heat set? Do you just give it a brisk?
Just waft it over with your heat gun, and that's enough.
OK, cool.
So, do you want me to move on to a card? Because we've got some fabulous dies on the show as well.
OK, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, no problem. OK.
I love this, and I'm going to keep coming back to it.
Right,
she
I'm just going to put the pens down there. Now, we've got amazing dies for making your card blanks. Now, we've actually got... The bundles are... We've got ovals and rectangles together, and circles and squares. So ovals and rectangles, firstly.
OK.
Let me show you these. Now, they've got a lovely deckled edge to them. Ooh. So you've actually got 2 finishes. You've got an undeckle edge and a deckle edge, and they basically make your card blanks.
Yeah, so you've got your card blank die, and then you've got a matte layer in the torn edge for the front, and you've got a straight edge matte layer for the inside of the card, which will look a little something like this. So there's your lovely torn edge for the front. You've got a nice matte layer.
So they're actually attached?
No, they're separate dies.
Oh, right, OK.
And then in here you've got the straight edge. Now if I bring this in, that's what I used to make.
Oh, I see.
I used the straight mat and layers to make the waterfall for the card. So, and the reason I did is because it's got that straight part there, and I thought, oh my goodness, that is just going to work perfect for a waterfall. So that is what I used, those two parts.
Okay. Well, let me just show you the rectangles and the ovals then. Those are the die sets you're going to get. They come as a duo. They should be $21.99 each. And you can buy them on their own individually, but we can do a deal if you go for both of them. And thankfully, Hazel has actually done a few.
It's nice to see the concepts because it's not just a plain card. You can score them, you can make, what do you call them things? Easel cards, Z-fold cards. You can do fancy ones, double gate folds, chopping them in the middle as well.
You're going to get both the ovals and the rectangles. For £34.99. Should be $21.99 each. So you're saving best part of £9 off the price. And they've got total versatility. So that's the first set that we've got for you. And we've also got the circles and the squares. And that's the same edge as well. So here you've got, thank you.
It's yours.
Here you've got, here we go. Here's your squares.
Now you can do more concepts with the squares because it's bigger and it's square.
Yeah.
So lots more ideas on the folds for this one.
Okay, and these are some of the blanks that Hazel's done for us.
So that one's a twisted easel.
There you go. Very nice. Next one
is just a half fold.
Yeah.
Just a half fold.
Just a half fold. Not any old half fold.
This one might be a Z fold, or it might be, you can have it this way up as well for an easel. It just gives a quite nice finish on that top edge. That's your double gate fold. That's two joined together.
Yep. So you can do all of that, and this one?
Might be the easel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the proper easel. Yeah.
There we go. So that's the squares, and then we've got the same in the circles. You're getting them as a duo at a reduced price, or you can buy them on their own on the website. Should be $24.99 each, because they're slightly larger than the ovals and the rectangles.
And the mats and layers can absolutely be used on their own. Or maybe you just want to have a circle card blank or a square card blank. Absolutely just chop those,
Well, those two together then, not $49.98. You can have them for £39.99. Again, that's a 10%. No, it's more than 10%. It's a £10 discount. Yeah. 20% off. Yeah, £10 down. IWXC01 if you want the squares and the circles. And you're going to use them now, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to use the oval one for this one. And so that is how the card blank cuts.
Yeah.
So you've got the decal on the one side and then you've got the plain on the bottom. There we go. So I've gone ahead and I've cut that, and I've also done mats and layers so that I can stick these in. Let me make sure I've got them the right way round.
Okay.
Because there is a right way. So before I stamp on it, I just need to make sure that it's right. And I know that that is the right way round. So I can move that to the side. I can bring in my stamping press. We can pop that in there. Chuck that on. Koala.
We've got a deal on the stamping press that we'll give you in a minute as well.
I'm going to actually put that lower because I want this to be in such a position that we've got a bit of hovering. Can you see the other magnet? I've chucked it somewhere.
What you lost?
The other magnet. It's fine. Do you know what I'm going to do? I was going to stamp that in the other one, but I just remembered I haven't got my heat tool with me. It'll be fine. It's probably under the platform now.
Yeah, it might be.
But that's holding its position. So I've done it so that the ropes go up off the top.
Yeah.
And I've gone in the middle because I kind of thought, do you know what? We can extend that down. So I'm just making sure my head's not in the way. Do you know what?
Need to treat yourself.
I am absolutely going to treat myself. Just a few little wiggles. Make that look like bark. Hasn't got to be perfect because it's going to get coloured in and you won't see it. So I've extended my branch. And then we'll pop her over there. Take that one away. and I've gone ahead and I just stamped a portion of the branch and his little head.
Oh, wow.
It just makes me happy, it really does. So let's colour him in with our pens. Haven't got a clue what colours I use, so I'm kind of just going to guess along the way. Let's go for this one. Looks good to me. This one is WG 0.5, so warm grey.
Would you recommend that everyone does a swatch then when they get new pens or pencils?
Definitely.
So you can actually see the true colour of...
I like to see the true colour.
Yeah.
This is my little swatch, and I've labelled which packets, so if I ever did want to be organised and put them back in order, I absolutely could. So I've got all of the numbers, and it's nice just to fan through. Now, this is one that I already had made before the lovely Carla. I did get the cut by hand swatch.
Cut by hand swatch?
I need to have some time to transfer this over to that because that was amazing.
Now, if you want those pens, remember, a quarter of our entire stock has gone. This is matching the deal that we did late last year. It was about 6 months ago, in October, I think it was. We've not had them on since, and you're going to get a remarkable deal here. They're all in colour families, and you get 84 of the alcohol pen markers and 3 of the blenders. Blenders basically are the erasers. So if you go out of the lines or make a mistake, it lightens.
And you can do some really nice effects with them as well.
Yeah.
Say like you can just stipple down and it can give like furry
Dotty
effects and all sorts of things. I'm just being quite simple with this and just getting a coating down. I think we'll keep him with a light tummy.
I mean, you're saving, by buying one thing today, you're saving nearly 50 quid. 148.35, under 100 today, and interest-free split pay is there for anyone that wants it, basically. So you give us a quarter of it today. We will ship it from our warehouse as soon as the bank holiday weekend's over, and then you pay at this time next month the next payment, same again in 4 weeks, and the final payment 4 weeks after that. But you'll be spending the summer and the spring colouring in the most professional way. It's so enjoyable. And the fact that you get such, like you said, airbrushed results.
It's absolutely airbrushed, yeah. So I'm just going to add in a nice little bit of a lighter colour down here. And then I'm going to use number 400 just as a little bit of, I'm trying to do this from memory. If I can see 400. There it is.
Oh.
This one should, yeah, just a touch darker. So I can add in a few little darker bits and come back. It was W. That's it. Once I take that over the edge, it blends it in then, and it's quite seamless.
And if you've never done alcohol pen colouring before, just try a blend on a piece of scrap card.
Have a play.
Have a little play.
And they haven't always got to be like near colours. You can go with like very different.
Yeah. Now, so many of you are coming through for the pens. As I say, it's not something we offer every single time we do a Studio Light show. So it's been about 6 months since we had this. And we weren't sure, I didn't know that we could actually match the deal that we did back in October, but we've done it with a £50 saving.
Just add those few darker bits for his little... And it's nice to have a little bit of varied colour there. So let's just have a little darker bit around here. And I can come in with my gel pen as well to put that detail back in. So let's add in for some leaves. I'm trying to keep to the side because it's really hard with the cameras above. So I'll just add a little bit of green and then I'll come in with a darker. And because these are sort of like really small leaves, I'm not being too careful.
That's his eucalyptus lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just add those.
And the more greens you've got, the more realistic the foliage and leaves are going to look.
Exactly, yeah. I'm just going to dot over the edges just to, so I haven't got harsh lines. And then I'm just going to, no, I'm not guessing. Don't guess, Hazel. Oh, don't want that one. Get the right one. Yeah, we'll have this one. We'll pop this branch down. And again, just get that base colour in, and then we can come in with a nice, with a darker, just to put a little bit of shade in. That one. Now, was it this one that I said, oh, we don't want that one? but it'll be fine for putting some darker bits of bark.
It's really rewarding when you see the alcohol actually
evaporate. Yeah.
And the colour just blends together seamlessly.
Right, so now I want a lighter colour, 169. Like a piney bench, but we'll darken it up with a little bit of this one maybe.
And it doesn't take long to colour these characters in, does it?
No. I mean, you can spend as long or as little as you like it. I think they'll look lovely when... I could spend 3 hours on this or 10 minutes. I think they'd both look as lovely. That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
Let's have a lighter rope. Just add a bit of colour in there. And then we had that nice little mask. So for this one, I'd like to put a little bit of a sun in. So I've got myself a little... It could be a sticker, but mine is a piece of mylar. And I'm just going to poke that under, and we're going to get... If you've got like a little cloud mask, you could put clouds in the sky. That would look cool.
Yeah.
But I'm just keeping this really soft. I haven't even put any more ink on it. Oopsie, get in. There we go. And it looks like you're not doing anything.
And what's that colour? I know everyone watching at home is probably wondering what colour you're using for the sky. Is that one of the...
It is from the water reactive inks, and it's in the blues set, the original blues set. And then I'm just going to add in a little circle of yellow in that background.
The sun is out.
Yeah. And then we can matte and layer this up and stick it onto our card. This is where I hope I didn't move it and it's all the right way around. But yeah, that is what the back of your card should look like.
Don't think that's a mistake.
It's not wrong, no.
That's normal. That's why it's important to have some like copier paper or something underneath your card. It helps to wick away the colour.
Right, so just get that lined up nice. And then we'll go on to the front. So I could, if I wanted to make this into a, let's just do it, look, into an easel card, I just need to fold that down in half, like so. And then I would just stick this one on here. In fact, this would probably suit to be an easel because I've got that inside. Don't play me up now. So I'm just going to make sure I come in. Come on. Right.
Bit of gentle persuasion.
Yes, not very gentle though, really, was I? Oh, Hazel. Oh, no, I have done it right.
Yeah, don't doubt yourself.
Oh, it's been one of them days. I was doing a live at 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah, from home, doing a live, and then I thought, oh, dear. Right, that's on there, like so. And then we've got the matte and layer for the bottom, so we'll stick that on. And then you've got that straight line on this one. Go on then. I'm going to keep this crisp. Okay. I was going to just ink round it, but I think no, I'm going to keep it crisp because we've got our little character to stick on and our little branch, which I've gone ahead and I'm going to put him there. And then I'll get a little bit of foam. Where did I do it? About there. Just get a foam pad. I knew it would be too big.
Oh, is his head going to be the stopper?
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
You see, that wasn't meant to be the demo. It was meant to just be a flat card, but I thought, oh, that would look nice as a stopper.
Yeah.
So then...
That could be his brother. Or...
Yeah. So I need to make sure that I just want... He's got to go there, really. Let me turn him round for you.
Isn't he adorable?
And if
absolutely cute. Incredible.
If I was clever, I could line that up and stamp the rest of his body if I wanted to.
Now, I'm just wondering, have we got any of the collection of the stamps left? They've gone. Okay, so the big collection of all 6 stamp sets have gone completely, only available now individually. We have also got, now this is really quite unusual, and my producer Laura was saying, I've never seen anything like it. This is a stamp set to do with gift cards. You know, we have a HobbyMaker gift card, that's on the website all the time. You can have an email version of it or a hard copy of it in the post. This is a stamp set all based around gift cards. So you've got gift card, voucher, you've got treat yourself, special gift, best gift ever, dinner, lunch, coffee, date, movie night. You're gonna like this. Food, shop, favourite, buy, get, euros, dollars, what you really want, a little of what you fancy does you good, that sort of thing. So all those are to do with basically sentiments around gift vouchers. And today you have all of these, and you can use them away from gift vouchers as well, $4.99. I mean, have you got a stamp that says you're going to like this?
Well, I haven't.
You have now. What you really want? Have you got a stamp that says that?
I'll tell you what you want.
What you really, really want. $4.99, £3 off, IL6S07. Something a bit different you've probably not got in your sentiment collection of stamps yet. Now, the also brilliant HobbyMaker pencil case is still available. They made this, Studio Light made this for us. It's exclusive to us. Can't get it anywhere else, and it's a really good price. And this was done for our birthday back in March.
The whole set of markers will fit in there. If you're not a rack kind of person,
right,
the whole lot of the pens will fit in there.
Now, look at all the pockets you've got. You've got a zipper pocket on the front here as well, which you can put pens in, or indeed pencils, or tools, or brushes, anything like that.
And a PP hole.
PP hole in there, into the main unit, yep. Then you can get all your pens in there, no trouble at all. And you've even got another little zipper pocket at the back.
And I think there's a zip on the flap at the top as well, on the inside.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There you go. So there's so many compartments in this, but it's literally a clutch size. You can hold it with the handle there. You won't find this anywhere else. They made this, manufactured it just for us at HobbyMaker. And it's a great storage tool for kids, for their pens and pencils for school or college. Also great for you in your craft room to get everything organised. Or maybe you want to have, maybe you've got different brands of pencils, different brands of pens, and you want a different container for each brand, so you don't get them mixed up. This is only $9.99, and you won't find it anywhere else.
That is amazing. And you
It's
can
canvas.
put like a little tag on here so that you can have them all stacked on your shelf with the little swinging tag that says alcohol, aqua, mix. Maybe you've got acrylic markers in there as well.
And don't forget the stamping platform we talked about. That's also on the show as well. Special bundle. We'll get onto that maybe in the later show, which is at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
Okay, so Hazel will be back at 6. I'm afraid we haven't got any of the bundle of the stamps left anymore, but we do have individuals, so check the website out for those at $4.99 each. Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you.
I'll see you at 6.
Yeah.
And I'll see you in a second. Yes, Mr. Keith is here. Kilo Keith is back. Different show to the earlier one. More bargains with Paper Dynamics.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Happy Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker on this bank holiday weekend. I hope you're having fun. We are,
I'm having a lot of fun, David.
We're having a lot of fun.
Having a lot of fun.
Keith was here at 1 o'clock. Really busy afternoon today, so thank you for tuning in and thank you for buying things and having fun with us along the way. I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock today, so double bubble. But I'm having fun. That's the main thing.
Is throat holding out, David?
Yes, just about.
There you go.
Now, what we've got for you, different to the show in the earlier part of the day at 1 o'clock, we've got new product and some returning favourites as well. Now, I said to you the other day, I was on a flight coming back, and the steward was taking his notepad out to jot down what everyone wanted to eat. And I thought, I bet that's one of Kilo Keith's pads. That's what I thought. Whether it was or not, I do not know. But these are so useful in those sort of scenarios, but at home just for to-do lists, shopping lists, what the kids have to do to earn their pocket money, that sort of thing.
Well, David, we were talking obviously earlier on about the holographic card in the last show, and Andrea decided that not only is the holographic card great for that, but equally you could use it to be able to make things. And this is what it's about. This time of year when we get into school fairs, craft fairs, always great to be able to make lovely little items such as these. So that's using the holographic card, which is still on the website. We might talk about that a little bit later.
We might.
But now this is about the pads, A6. There are 100 leaves in each pad, David.
Yeah.
And guess what? We're going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to give you 10 pads, David.
That's 1,000 leaves in total, and they're not lined. Now that means that you can sketch on them, you can stamp on them, you can doodle on them, you can do whatever you want on them. £6.99 for 10 pads. That's 70 pence a pad for 100 sheets, and it's got the reinforced board.
Yeah,
on the back
got the
as
board
well.
on the back as well, David. So again, you can decorate these up, as you say, stamping on them. You've 100 leaves in every pad. You've 1,000 leaves in the entire bundle there, David.
I mean,
which is just perfect, isn't it? Really?
It doesn't really matter who you are, what you do, whether you work, whether you don't, whether you craft, whether you don't. Everyone needs a notepad. The kids need them, you need them, your other half needs them, the next door neighbour needs them. And if you want to kind of gloss them up and dress them up a little bit, make them even more special by putting decorative covers on them, that's entirely up to you.
That's exactly it, David. You know, because this is another option for you to be able to make things at your craft fairs. As Andrea's demonstrated here, with a lovely little book set idea. You know, use your hologram cards, use the stuff that we've got on the shows, which we're going to show you to take it on a creative journey. You just need one of these in the car. You're always going to need a little bit of paper.
I love
kids.
the size of it because it will go in your top pocket in a jacket, something like that. So it's not going to get in the way at all.
Absolutely, David.
Fit in there, no trouble. But the paper is really good quality as well, really good quality.
Well, can I tell you, David, how these started? Because I'm going to go back now over 30 years.
Wow.
That's how long I've been in the paper. I know I don't look old enough. I think you'd agree. I don't look old enough, but go back over 30 years, David. I was selling these to takeaway restaurants, Indian restaurants up there in Bradford, in West Yorkshire, and they used to always, because this is before we got technical with technology, we used to have to write things down, didn't we, really? And that's what
I still do.
Yeah, so Chinese restaurants, Indian restaurants, I'll have a number 4, I'll have a number 5, I'll have a curry and pie and chips. And
every time I go home each week, I phone my mum and dad, get their shopping lists, go and do their shopping for them for the week. Something like this would be perfect. I'm always kind of scrabbling around for a scrap of paper, trying to find something I can write on. Have this by the phone, have this by my side on the coffee table where I sit. It's always handy to have. You always need to make lists for whether it's to-do lists, lists of what you're going to get people for their birthday presents, Christmas, anything like that. You can never have enough notebooks. And to get 10 of them for under £7, 1,000 leaves in total, with the reinforced back cover as well, so you don't need to worry about that at all. If you want to put a decorative cover on the front, that's entirely up to you. But they're ready to go straight away as they are. Great quality. £7, $6.99.
$6.99, absolute bargain, David. And as I say, when you turn it from that into that, that's worth a wee bit more than 70 pence, isn't it, really? You know,
this is 4
or 5 quid a piece, really. So again, making and selling, boys and girls, you know, use your crafting skills. It doesn't take a lot to be able to make this into a lovely crafting selling item, which is just great.
Maybe you're into customer service. Maybe you've got a shop or a business and you're taking orders over the phone from people that are buying things. You write down their names, their addresses, their email addresses. You can never, if you're like me, have the paper that you need in the place that you need it, or the pen that you need in the place where you need it. So, you know, these are fantastic quality. They've been bestsellers for months and months and months here, and lots of you are coming in for 2s and 3s. Georgina in Kent's gone for 2. Crafter in Droitwich has gone for 2. So's a Mary, and Hester in the Highlands gone for 2 as well. You know, what would you use them for? Anything, absolutely anything. If you've got a memory like a sieve, like I have, make a list and make a note of what you've got to do that day.
Side of the bed, David, you know, write down your dreams. Write down your dreams. There you go.
I do.
I always forget them. When I wake up in the morning, I think, I had a good dream last night, but I can't remember what it was. Maybe I should have had one of these at the side of the notebook.
Maybe you're creative and you're into your writing or anything like that, and you suddenly have an idea in the middle of the night, or you're into music and you come up with a tune in your head or whatever. You know, to have a paper and pen by your side all the time is a godsend. Now, these prices, you know, yes, you can buy notebooks anywhere, but can you get a notebook with 100 sheets in it for 70 pence?
It's all uncoated paper as well, David, so you could stamp onto it as well. Use your little stencil sets on there as well to make your own decorative papers. And honestly, they are really, really strong. Look at that, it's just absolutely glued on at the edge there. So really, really strong. That's just holding it on with 1 or 2 leaves. If I actually just take 1 leaf, David, you'll see again, look, there you go. Easy to peel off. Easy to use.
Absolutely. And lots of you are into your making your books and making your binders, making your, you know, your project books, that sort of thing, with the cinches that we've had on the show and the thermal cinch. Well, here you've got notebooks. Make them into books if you want to. Put a cover on the front.
That's the one, David. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, Chromolux, one of my favourite types of card that Keith brings us. This has been always so popular because it gives you that lovely high shine, like a plastic coating. That's what Chromolux is. And it's really, really luxurious. And what Keith has done for the first time today is given you Chromolux in strips. So if you're finding you're buying your Chromolux as A4 and you're cutting them down, using them for sentiments, and you don't need necessarily to have A4, these strips can be really handy and useful.
Absolutely.
And
look, Keith, the stripper.
The stripper.
That's taking me back in time, David.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, there are, I guess I won't, David, there are 150 strips of Keith the Stripper in this little bundle there of the Chromolux, 250 gram, in the 5 different colourways, David. You've got the gold, the silver, the black, the red, and the blue included in there as well. They are 70 millimetres wide by 300 millimetres long, and they are just perfect for you to be able to think. But look at that. When you look at where the price is, David, at £10, that's a bargain.
I've got an image in my mind that I can't erase at the moment. Right, yeah, £10. How many did you get again?
150 sheets, David, yeah.
Wow. Look at this. The quality is superb. I mean, look at the black. Look at the black. Just look how shiny that is. That is like a grand piano finish. We are going to give you an even better price than the price that's on the screen. Not what it was. It's going to go down to 3 pence per strip.
Threepence.
That's
What can you
That's
get?
nothing for a strip, is it?
It certainly isn't, David. No, absolutely not.
$4.99.
Yeah, unbelievable, Dave, really. Let me give you all of... I'm going to go to there, David. I'll give you a full set. There you go. There's a full set for you there.
Those are all the colours?
That's
Okay.
all of the colours that are in there. I think there should be a blue in there as well. Yeah. So those are all of the colours. And then I've got here the rest of the 150 sheets.
This was the first Chromolux colour that Keith did, because I remember thinking it made me think Kinky Boots, patent leather.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it's got such a high gloss and high shine to it. It's exactly the same product, but cut down into strips. What were the dimensions again?
70 millimetres wide, so 7 centimetres wide by 300 millimetres long, so just touch longer than A4 by 3 millimetres. Listen, David, when we did the deal on the Chromolux, which many of the viewers will have bought, these were left over because obviously we're cutting down from big sheets, and we end up with these bits.
Yeah.
And I've trained the boys and girls back at the factory not to put them into recycling because we can use these. We've all got small dies. We've all got small embossing folders.
Yeah, it saves you cutting down bigger sheets and then having offcuts you're not quite sure what to do with. Get these already pre-cut. They're not kind of odd shapes or sizes. They're professionally trimmed, so you've got a perfect slither in rectangle there. But, think about how wide your sentiment dies are. Or if you want to maybe cut them into smaller strips and plait them if you wanted to. You could do all sorts with them.
Yep.
It's very rare, I think, that anybody uses a full A4 sheet for anything.
No,
it's
absolutely
usually
not,
cut down.
David. But again, look, we've all got little dies. I've got my little bag out here of my dies out here, David. Look,
30% now gone.
30%. Look, even all of these sort of dies, David, will work with it, really.
Yeah, if you've got edgeables.
Edgeables, yeah, they will all work with it. So all of these smaller dies, are just perfect. Let's put it onto a black sheet. We can then see if we can zoom in on that. So we'll put one black sheet down, and we're just going to put some of these dies on there just to show you the example of what you could put on there. You've all got small dies. Sometimes you get these free with magazines, don't you, really? But look how many elements there we're cutting out just from one sheet.
And you're not having to get into your A4 or oversized A3 cardstock at all. Use those for the bigger projects. You've got these beautifully trimmed rectangular slithers that you can use for all sorts of things. All those edgeable dies you've got, all those sentiment dies you've got, again, all the dies that are no bigger than, what was the width again? 70 centimetres.
7 centimetres,
7 centimetres, 70 mil. A lot of your dies will be less than that in width, so use these. Do the die cutting with these. Silver, black, white, gold, red, blue. I mean, look at this blue. This is a real vibrant blue. Such luxury. Look at the shine. And it will die cut beautifully, even though it's got that plastic coating on the top. It will still die cut to perfection. $4.99. It's 3p a strip, brand new today. For those of you that have got the Chromolux, you probably love it. I certainly do. Why not treat yourself to extra strips in different
absolutely.
sizes?
But you see, we all get these little embossing folders as well, David, the small book type ones as well. They're going to work brilliantly with it.
Yeah.
So there's so many uses that this will use. And as I say, I've got these little examples here where we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 dies on there. We'd easily get a 6th one on there. And that's now you're getting 150 sheets like this. So you could do that 150 times.
And also, it's not taking up much room. You could easily put that into a drawer in your crafting den, let's say, or just have it by your side. Maybe you're having a run of doing sentiments and that sort of thing. Just have those handy next to you. You can use them in lots of different ways.
Yeah, again, David, you can use it in such a creative way. You can make little paper chains with them if you wanted to do so, but that would be, maybe a bit of extravagance there for you, sure. But listen, it's all about quantity, quality, and price. And for 3p a sheet, unbelievable.
You are getting basically a bargain, and you'll use them. You'll use them again and again and again, and it gives you that high shine, so you don't have to put embossing powder over the top of it to get a shiny finish. Chromolux does it for you already. Half the stock of this is gone. Crafter in Kent likes it so much, gone for 2. Margaret in Cheshire's gone for 2. Sarah's gone for 2. Rebecca in Wrexham's gone for 2 as well, because they're really handy and useful. Really handy and useful. And again, just that by your side on the corner of your desk won't take up too much room.
This is true, yeah.
At all.
Our Andrew uses these all of the time, David. And as I say, we've all got small dies. We've all got small embossing folders because we've had them free on magazines when we've bought the magazines, and you're going to get those for sure. Easy to use.
This is how you benefit from what you wouldn't necessarily find in the high street, because a shop wouldn't get offered that.
No.
The manufacturer and the paper factory wouldn't think of offering a shop that to sell. But Keith knows the crafter, knows you, and knows that you're going to save a fortune by buying it, and also you'll have really good use for it as well. So it wins. Everyone wins.
Absolutely, everyone's a winner. Now, speaking of winners, David, winner chicken dinner. This is definitely a winner chicken dinner, but we are quite limited in stock with this.
Okay.
But don't worry, we've got two options. I'm only going to say we've got two options. We've got this deal, which is now back in stock, but it is limited in stock.
Okay.
Then we've got another deal that's going to follow on with this. So you might want to look at both.
What we're talking about is handmade mulberry papers. This is 30 sheets.
Yep.
3 packs of 10.
Well,
what
it is, David. It is 30 sheets, but there's a sting in the tail with this.
Go on.
Because I'm going to give you 40. I'm going to give you an extra 10 for free, David.
Okay.
Because I'm feeling good today. It's Saturday. It's a nice day. It's lovely weather outside.
Is it?
We might be in the studio where it's got a black roof and you can't tell whether it's raining, but I'm in a good mood nevertheless.
Okay.
Team's winning at the football. How much more delight can one man take in on a Saturday afternoon, David?
An extra 10 mulberry sheets. That's what a man can take. An extra 10 mulberry sheets.
An extra 10 mulberry sheets there.
These intrigue me because if you get in close, you can see all these fibres. It might be. What should we call it? Bamboo.
Bamboo, yeah,
It
that's
might
right,
be
David, yeah.
grasses. It might be all sorts of things. But this is handmade paper, and so many of the fibres get encapsulated in it. Every page tells a story, and you'd expect to pay a fortune for handmade paper. I would expect to. But what Keith is bringing you here, you've got different densities in the paper as well.
They're lightweight papers, David, but they're all handmade. They're all from the mulberry sap, and they're fantastic. So you've got 10 to 20, 30 there here, different colours, but you've now got 40 sheets because I'm going to give you the extra 10.
40 sheets for how much? £16.
Sure, not doing that, David. No.
40 sheets. Wait for this. £5.99 for 40 handmade papers. Absolute bonkers, but brilliant.
It is bonkers, but brilliant, David. Yeah, absolutely. And it is limited in stock.
Can you print on this as well?
Oh, well, I would think so, David. Yeah, it's uncoated, so you could certainly would go through your PC printer, wouldn't it? It's
Absolutely.
Lightweight enough to be able to go through your printer. You've got the things in there.
Are these from Thailand, these ones?
Yes, they are, yeah.
They are from Thailand. So handmade papers from Thailand. It's an age-old craft going back centuries. Very often a lot of the package actually talks to you about the manufacturing process or how it's done by hand. To get something handmade, every single sheet is different and unique. For $5.99, and Keith's going to give you 40 sheets.
However, David,
but
we've got a brand new option.
Okay.
Would you like to see a brand new option, David?
Please.
Because at $5.99 for 40 sheets is a great deal.
Am I still going to get that?
You could still get this.
Okay.
But we've only got a limited amount of stock, David.
Right.
But Smithy being Smithy. Look at this, David boy. Look at this. This. Let's go large, shall we?
Okay.
Now this has got different finishes, different in that. This, David, we're going to go even better still because this has got 40 sheets in.
So was that in here?
Probably, it might well be.
Right.
Colours will vary, designs will vary. I need to say that really because obviously designs and colours will vary. But in this bundle, you are going to get 100 sheets.
Wow.
And the headline price is £40, which is not a bad price at all because look, you've got metallics in this one as well, David. All sorts of different handmade, different inclusions in there. This one's got metallic gold fibres in them. And look at that, David. Unbelievable.
It's like angel hair.
Yeah, angel hair. Yeah, it is, yeah. But you are getting 100 sheets in here, David. Now, it's not going to be 40 quid, boys and girls. Let me tell you this.
Okay. We are going to put a clock on the screen. Laura, producer, is going to do that. 100 sheets of mulberry paper. Every single one of these sheets handmade. Every single one tells a story. Each one that you look at will appear different. And if you bought 2, 3 or 4 packs and laid them out all side by side, they'd all have different personalities and different characters.
Look at that with the bamboo in there, David.
Wow.
Oh, it's all unbelievable.
Look at these.
The finishes, the inclusions in them, David. Fantastic. Honestly, this is really high-end luxury of paper.
The whole process fascinates me. Should be £40. You can get 100 sheets today.
I don't want to look.
For $9.99. Under a tenner. I mean, they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look, this one's like a peachy colour.
We're talking less than 10 pence a sheet, David. 9.9p a sheet. You're not going to get this anywhere on planet Earth. Listen, you can Google as much as you like. You're not going to find this anywhere on planet Earth.
I mean, this is like a little ticker tape parade because you've got pink in there, you've got lemon in there, all different shades and colours. This is like a pink candy floss. You've got a yellow.
I've got a yellow candy floss. You've got a pink candy floss.
Yep.
Again, absolutely beautiful.
Some of them are translucent, some of them are slightly heavier. You get a mixture of densities.
Look at these, David. It's got love hearts on them as well.
It is like love hearts.
Oh, my goodness me.
It's nature that's been encapsulated in each sheet of the mulberry paper. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff, it really is. Whether you're going to use them as collage, whether you're going to be covering maybe
Well, the thing with
furniture
these,
with them.
David, is get your Mod Podge out. You can decorate your mate. You can do your own little jewellery boxes. Gift boxes would work really well. Upcycling photo frames, upcycling bits of furniture. Because all you're going to do is use your Mod Podge, wrap them around. And as you mentioned there, the word collage, David, you could do it in multiple colours and get a really fantastic effect, couldn't you? Really.
So 100 sheets for £9.99. It's 10 pence a sheet of character handmade papers. I mean, whenever I see the word handmade, I usually think, OK, that's going to cost me. That's going to be expensive. And you don't mind paying it because it's not mass-produced by a machine. But this is the other. It's handmade, but so affordable. And it's an opportunity to get history, paper-making history. It's been done for centuries.
Yeah, it has, David. But I love the fact that we've got all of these ones with the inclusions. Look, I've got red, I've got the blue, the lilac. There's some white in here that I've seen that's got inclusions in with the gold threads in them as well. There's gold in them. There are hills there, David.
I know people that actually upcycle furniture using mulberry papers. You know, if you've got like a really tired-looking bedside cabinet or maybe trays or anything like that, you can use your Mod Podge and various other adhesives as well to coat these papers on there, and it gives a whole new lease of life to old furniture.
Absolutely. Look, there you go in the browns as well, David. Honestly,
I'd tear them and mix up the colours.
It's just going to give you so much fun. You could stamp onto these as well, David. You know, you literally can use this in so many different ways. Stamping onto it would work. You could use your die cut. You'll just have to be very careful because obviously it is a lightweight paper, but they would stamp and they will die cut.
I mean, I'd be very tempted to just tear them into small pieces and then kind of place them down on a surface and then use the Mod Podge and to create like a collage.
That's right. Yeah, you could
really
do. Yeah,
interesting
as I say, wrap them around, you know, photo frames. You're going to give them excellent, really, for sure.
OK, well, this is going very, very quickly, so don't miss out on it. You've even got a jet black handmade paper in there as well. 100 sheets, colours may vary, but it's a really good indication as to what you're going to get for £9.99, and you've got a little bit of paper-making history coming your way.
I think we should shout Joshua now. I think we should shout Magic Hands, really. Shall we shout Joshua?
Why?
Joshua! I'll get him to straighten them up, David.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, up here for thinking, down there for dancing. Yeah.
I'll give them to
I
you
haven't got time to stand here straightening them all up, but I know a man that does, really. So if you just put them like that way there, Joshua
is coming.
Can go there.
He's coming.
He's a nice boy. He's a lovely boy. He likes me. He's got no taste. Anyway, what did we say we were doing? We're doing the... I was watching a TV programme the other day, and this came on the wall. I said, look, said to my good lady wife, I said, look there, anaglypta. It's a real thing, Dave. It's a real thing. Look at this.
OK. So what are this?
Anaglypta. No, it isn't, David. It looks like it.
Looks like it, I was going to say.
Yeah. This is mulberry paper. I didn't realise this packet was done the other way around, David. I keep opening the packets and the holes at the wrong end for me. But listen, this is very much approaching the end of the stock, though, David. But look how thick it is,
wow.
David.
Look at this. It's like the surface of the moon, isn't it? Not that I've ever been.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's got so much texture, but it's die-cuttable, I presume, as well?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, this is all handmade mulberry papers there. You've got natural papers there.
I'm thinking journal covers. If you've got a journal cover and you want to cover it with something that's got character, that's got texture and brilliant colour, and is strong and quite thick and dense, this is perfect for that. So that could be the front and the back cover of the journal. Perfect. You've got 5 sheets in total.
Yeah, 5 sheets, but it's thick, David. It isn't just you know, an ordinary paper. This has got a little bit of rigidity, a bit of character in there, David.
Look at look at the price. Look at what we've done. £1.75 for all 5 sheets. Multi-order, go for 2, 3, 4, 5 if you want to. If you're buying it just for book covers and journal covers, you know, that each sheet would not be expensive, I would have thought, because it's got, again, handmade.
Handmade, David, yeah. Handmade. But you got to put a cover or a wrap around those little pads, David. Yep. Just feeding your imagination there. That's dead easy to do, isn't it, Dave?
Well, I'm just thinking, how many of those could you get for a pad? You get 1, 2, you get 3. You get 3 covers for the pads and then a little bit left over.
Yep. Or if you go the way, David, you get 4 out of 1 sheet.
Eh?
You'd get 4 out of 1 sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, OK. All right, so 4 from each sheet. So hang on then. 20. 20 covers, single covers, for £1.75.
Yeah. You're right there, David. Yeah, you're absolutely
A
right.
third of the stock now gone. Be quick if you want those. KFWP17. Okay, now we've got some different sizes for you.
Yeah, brand new today, David. Brand new. I keep going through the stock on the mulberries. We keep finding new stuff, David. And this is the next one as well. These are A5 in sheet size. You are getting 10 sheets in them, David.
It
there you
sounds
go.
like it's an Aladdin's cave at your place.
It is definitely an Aladdin's cave, David, for sure.
We need to come up and see, help you rummage. Now, okay, they're cut down in size for you. Not everyone wants A4 all the time. So here, look at this. You've got 2 in the purple, 2 in the red, 2 in the blue, 2 in the other shade of purple, and then 2 in the beautiful teal colour.
Teal colour green, yeah.
Now, these don't have quite as much texture as the ones we just showed you, but they still have got a texture to them. They're nice and thick and strong. So again, these could be journal covers if you wanted them to be. So what size is this, A5?
This is A5, David.
A5.
Or putting it into old money, shall we? It says on this piece of paper here, it says it's 5.5 inches by 8.5 inches.
Okay.
Old school, old money, old sizes.
10 sheets. 10 sheets of, again, handmade papers. £1.50. Brand new today. Josh has straightened up your mulberry paper for you. There you go, Keith. He's done it.
Has he done it?
He's done it, yeah.
Do you know, he's such a
He's a
good
good
boy,
lad.
really, yeah. I like him. I really like him, honestly. I don't care what other people in this building say about him. I think he's really, really nice.
£1.50. You're going to get 10 sheets of A5 in these colours. Now, Karen has gone for 5 packs. Is that your wife?
No. But
it is.
Unless she's buying the stock back. Who would know? I have no idea.
It's so good,
Keith,
even
I saw
Karen's
such a bargain on HobbyMaker today. I bought the stock back.
How funny would that be? That would be hilarious. HIWP 79, £1.50. Grab as many as you want, but it's lovely, lovely quality. That's the assorted colours.
Yeah, now this one, David, you're going to like.
I like those.
We're going to go earth tones. Let's go earth tones.
I do love the earth tones.
Oh, yes. Again, brand new today, not been seen before. We keep finding this stuff back up there in the factory through all this mulberry paper that we bought.
We are going to match that price we've just done with the multicoloured, but this time you've got your earth tones. So you've got all these lovely kind of coffee colours. You've got a lovely cream and with all those. Look at those inclusions in there. Aren't they beautiful? What are they? Pieces of bamboo, most of it, and grass as well. But some have got more inclusions than others, some have got less. But look at that chocolate brown. That's like a milk chocolate. That's like a dark chocolate. And it's different textures. That's quite a transparent paper. That's quite a really thick card. And everything in between. I mean, look, there's even a leaf or two. Look, leaf captured.
Take a leaf out of this pack, David.
Yeah. What about that? You're looking at £1.50
Yeah.
for
3
10
quid
of these.
for both of them, David. £3. You'd find that down back at couch.
I know.
You would, honestly. You'd find.
I know.
Look down the back of your couch. You're bound to find 3 quid, honestly.
So, £1.50 for each set, or again, £3 with 1p and p of £4.95. Now, what about when it comes to bits and pieces? We all like to have an odds and ends box that we don't want to throw away because maybe it's our favourite cardstock or whatever. What Keith has got for you is an odds and ends box of mulberry. But these have been cut in such a way that they're really useful shapes and sizes. Okay, so 1 pack of these. Do you want me to open it?
You can go as mad as you like, David, really. Contents, colours will vary, but you are guaranteed to get, I can't remember, it's around about 50 grams, I think it is, of
50 grams?
Of offcuts. They are, generally speaking, offcuts, let's be honest.
But,
get the bits done in recycling. Let's put them into a pack so that you can use them, and it's great.
Look,
now,
these are useful because they are not odd shapes. They're rectangles. I mean, look at all these fibres that are trapped in that piece of paper there. Unbelievable. You've got more bamboo and kind of botanicals in there as well. Look at this one with the blue and the fibres. But they've been cut professionally. So, £2.99 gets you 1 pack.
That's it, David.
£2.99.
I'm going to follow that up, David, and say to people, don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. No, don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
I don't want to buy it. You know, I would not buy that really at all
I would.
for the next 30 seconds or so. Maybe,
Okay.
maybe. Let's just think about it.
But you know what's coming up
for a minute.
You know what's coming up.
It's £2.99 for 1 pack.
Okay. There's so much in here. There's so much content in there. So it's an absolute, lucky dip, basically. Everything is really, really useful. I mean, you've got some larger sheets in there as well. Look at the size of that. That's A4. So it's not all offcuts, but they've all been professionally cut and trimmed. They haven't got, slithers that are useless to anybody.
David,
Okay.
I did say don't buy that, didn't I?
You did?
Because how would you like, boys and girls, 1-pack, 2-pack, 3-pack, 4-pack, 5 packs, David? How would you? Maybe you've got a classroom full of kids.
So hang on, that's 250 grams.
Yes.
Of handmade paper in different shapes, sizes, and colours, but all professionally trimmed.
While
None of them
stocks
are
last,
odd
David. While
shapes.
stocks last. Look at the price. $34.95. Not a chance, David. There's no chance there that Gunny's going to do that.
I know it's just after 4:30. We've done lots of clocks today already. Let's do another one because this is just too good to miss. You're going to get a variety of colours, but look how many offcuts you've got in there. And the sizes and the different designs of the handmade papers as well. Look at this.
You will. The boys and girls have been well trained to pick your different colours within your offering. If you buy the 5-pack deal, you will get as many different colours of packs as they can. You're not going to get 5 of all of the same.
No.
They will try really hard not to do that.
And think about collaging, like we said before. If you've got trays that you want to kind of do a lovely collage on, that would look fantastic. So you don't have to keep them the shape and size they are, but they've been cut in a really practical way. You can have all 5 of them for under a tenner. £9.95. 250 grams of handmade papers.
That's £2 a pack.
That's crazy.
You've got a third off the price of one. £2.99 for one, £2 if you buy 5.
And look at the variety you've got. You could make.
If you run a playgroup, a youth
code.
organisation, or maybe you want to take something for the schools again, nursery things. I mean, again, not for me to say, but raffle prizes, worthwhile putting a £9.99 in to get you 5 raffle prizes. That's going to make you a load of money because people are always going to give you 5 tickets for £5 or whatever you do at your raffles. Unbelievable.
I mean, if you do tombolas or anything like that, if anyone won this as a prize, just one of those packets as a prize, they'd be delighted because it's handmade paper. It's special, really special, and you've got loads and loads and loads of different shapes and sizes in there, but they're useful sizes. They're not just tiny little slithers that are no use to anybody.
No, I mean, again, craft clubs, craft groups are brilliant to have. You can share them around with your friends. You've got loads of different inclusions in there, different colours, different sizes, different shapes, all in there, but it's guaranteed. It's all handmade mulberry papers, all from Malaysia. They are, generally speaking, the only professional part of them cut down is the fact that these are offcuts from when they've been cut down to those A4 sheets, Dave.
And country of origin does vary. Sometimes it's Malaysia, sometimes it's Japan. No, Thailand.
Thailand.
Yeah. So here you go, 5 50-gram bags, 250 grams in total, a lovely mixture of shapes, colours, textures, and what a price. It's £2 each. VUWP 91. VUWP 91, £9.95. Okay, so that is a bargain, absolute bargain. And if you've never actually worked with handmade papers, you will love them. You really will love them. They're superb. Something that's special.
Yep. Say that again, Laura, please. Oh, yes.
Now, in the 1 o'clock show, we had a bundle of translucent papers. Some of them were pearlescent, some of them weren't, but we had a bundle, this brand new bundle that we had in the 1 o'clock show. Over 80% of the stock has gone, and those of you that didn't see the show at 1 o'clock today will not know that this even exists. So let me show you what you've got here. Remind me of the quantities again. You've got this beautiful kind of mulberry red, which is lovely. And you can see it's translucent. You can see my hand through it. You get the teal, this amazing turquoise, really beautiful. Then you've also got a pearlescent white. Look at that. Then...
No, the pearlescent white isn't included in this, David. Just to show you.
It's not.
No, it's only those 4 colours in the
Oh,
bundle.
OK. There we go. Pearlescent gold. So you've got gold, red, blue and green. OK. So, and the green...
But this isn't ordinary, is it? Because this is pearlised, translucent vellum, 100-gram quality, and you're getting 25 sheets of each colour in the bundle. There are 100 sheets in that bundle there, David. Look, I feel the weight of it as well.
Now, this is special. Let me just show you the green for a second. This is unbelievable that you can get all of this for this price. £8.99 for all of it. Look, that is green gold. Absolute luxury. This is going to sell out today. If you didn't see it at 1 o'clock, there's still a chance for you to grab it today. But what about that for absolute luxury? What do you see people doing with this, Smithy? Do you think?
Well, let me just show you some of the samples that have been done with them, David, because that one's using the gold on there as well. This is absolutely using the green, as you can see on there as well.
Yeah.
This one is using, I want to show you that one that's got the white on, which we'll come to. This is using the aqua turquoise, David. Beautiful. Look how it embosses, David. And this is using sort of like a kaleidoscope of all of them in there. Massive thanks to Andrea Adamson. You need to follow her on her Instagram page, which I think is Crafty Andy or something like that. I'll find out for you in a minute or two.
Okay.
But what she does is just pure magic. And that is using these products in the best way that you can.
This is a vellum, but it behaves like parchment. So if you're lucky enough to have any of the groovy plates, or you're lucky enough to have embossing folders, or you've got anything from Parchcraft Australia, yes, it will. If you run an embossing folder through with this, it will give you the white work. That's been enhanced with a little bit of gilding wax on top of it. But yeah, it will give you the white work. This is purely just embossing. So the embossing folder is giving you the white work without you having to do the actual work with the ball tool. So this is superb value at under £10, and the weight of it, like you say, it's
100 gram, David. Honestly, you'll be able to make beautiful flowers. This one's been die cut, as you can see, and it's got the lovely little butterfly flowers on there as well, standing up for sure. So you can put this really through its paces. This has been used in an aperture card, so you can see there that it hides all of your workings on the inside. So if you've got aperture cards either from ourselves or Hunky Dory or other brands that we do here at HobbyMaker, they're going to work brilliantly with this.
Okay, we are now limited stock.
This is now, ladies and gentlemen, limited stock.
I thank you all. Right, look at the gold. Look at that gold. Isn't it amazing? It's double-sided with the pearlescence as well. So the red's not pearlescent, the teal isn't, but the green and the gold certainly is. It's stunning. Absolutely beautiful paper. Was it 100 GSM? Or
it's 100 gram papers, David, yeah. I mean, again, look at the butterfly on this one where it's been beautifully embossed. And again, that's using all of the colours down on the side there. You can see how this is a really workable product. It's lightweight, so obviously it doesn't add a lot to your postage if you want to be able to post these out to your friends and family. But the idea with obviously with any translucencies, of course, you'll be able to put your hands behind them, put lights behind them. If you wanted to put a little candle light inside this on this 10th fold, put a little battery candle in there, and you're going to get the lovely glow coming through the candle light as well.
So many ways of using the paper, absolutely brilliant, and it's flying. So we're less than 10% of the stock remains. 90% of the stock has gone.
I'm not on my phone, David. Honestly, I'm not. I just wanted to show you this one because I think this is amazing. Because look, can you just see, if I just take that one out there, you can see the lovely of the silhouettes in the background of the translucent.
That's really cool,
isn't
isn't it?
Cool, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing. Yeah. The girl's got talent, Dave.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the way she's done that is she's put some cutouts of the characters inside, behind those on the front.
Yeah.
And that's what gives the look of shadows in the distance.
Absolutely.
Love it.
It's brilliant. It really is.
But whatever light goes through this translucent paper, it's going to look fantastic. Make lanterns out of it if you want to as well. But remember, the 4 colours you're going to get, we're down to teen availability. We've got teal. This isn't going to be in the last show from Keith later on, I don't think. We've got the green gold, we've got the gold, and we've also got that beautiful mulberry wine colour as well. OK, let's put these back.
Let's put them back, David. Yeah, I'm going to leave them ones out because I'm going to show those with, and you had the white sample there, David. So well, let's just shall we show the viewers the white one, David, because we've still got a little bit of stock left. And in fact, we were talking about this being available for the 7 o'clock show tonight. And we've got a producer through there that's absolutely got his hands praying like this, saying, please don't sell out, because he wants to be able to show you at 7 o'clock.
This is the white, and it is just gorgeous. It really, really is. Look again at the pearlescence on here. This has gone through an embossing folder. Look how amazing that looks once it's been through an embossing folder. You're going to get 100 sheets of the white. It's printable. You can print onto it if you want to, but it's probably the most versatile transparent paper. Again, you can see my hand through it. So again, it's beautiful to use maybe in apertures. If you've got little battery tea lights that you've put inside a lantern or anything like that. I mean, look at this. When you see it and you touch it and you just see the way that it picks up the light and reflects the light back, it's absolutely magical. Without the embossing on it, it's just very simple, very plain, but very, very beautiful. It's like a satin. It looks like a satin fabric. It really does, but it isn't. It's paper. And these are proving very, very popular. What are you going to be using them for? You can make them into wraps. You could make them into, they call them, it's not very flattering, but they call them belly bands to go around the middle, maybe of a card or something like that. Because what is behind it, whatever colour is behind it, will be visible through it. you can see that red is visible through the translucent white. So yeah, what you choose to do and what you choose to, how you use it.
And all these little flowers in the middles, David, have all been done using that white. This is just amazing because this is actually, David, I don't know if you know this is actually a bit of twig. She went down for a walk, did Andrea, and she found a lovely little twig.
Oh, I get loads of those in my garden.
You get loads in your garden. Well, look, she's turned a twig into a work of art.
Yeah.
How cool
and look,
is that, really?
That's the green gold. So if you've got any foliage dyes or anything like that, the green gold is perfect. It looks like cut leaves in the autumn time.
Yep, it does, yeah.
And then look at these beautiful teal flowers as well. They've been die cut. They kept their shape beautifully. She's inked them, I think, and stamped on them too.
Yep. Absolutely stunning, isn't it, David? Yeah, for sure. A lot of versatility in this collection. But I have to say, this is a deal that we've done. I bought all the stock that we could. There ain't no more, and it definitely ain't going to be any more at this price. This is £8.99 for 100 sheets. You're talking less than 9 pence an A4 sheet. But get it whilst we have got it.
One side is pearlescent, the other side is plain. You can see the difference. So that's non-pearlised, that is pearlised. Over 70% of that big stock is now gone. Yeah, you can print onto it. Yes, you can emboss it. Yes, you can die cut it. Yes, you can use it as like privacy screens in lanterns.
I had a terrible thought, David. When I was sat down there having a cup of coffee, I had a terrible thought because I'm back on again next Wednesday, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, I thought, well, there's bound to be some of this left. I've planned it to be back on Wednesday. It ain't going to be back on Wednesday. That means I've got to do more work over the weekend to find something else.
You're making more work for yourself.
I've got to make more work for myself because you guys are buying it.
Well, which is what we want you to do and what you want to do as well. £8.99, even if you were paying the brilliant price of 20 quid, you're saving £11 off that price by buying it here today. But where would you find a paper like that? Where would you find that pearlescent finish? And that's genuine. You have put it on the show next Wednesday.
I have, David, yeah, for sure. I know I have, yeah. I am. I'm an idiot, but there we go.
But this is the only stock we've got.
People already know that. Keith's an idiot. Yeah, again, adding your colour to it. Look, you can see how Andrea's stamped onto this as well. You know, and again, let me just get the, you can see straight away through there, my little fingers through the back there. So it is receptive to taking your inks, to taking your stamping, and of course it still hands, you know, you could literally put a candle through the middle there, a battery little candle, and you've got a lovely little illuminating option.
You have got that option. Baskets are getting very, very full. Janice and Essex, well done to you. You've gone for 2. Now, we've got a little bit left of the self-adhesive pearlescent card as well. Now, I'm amazed we've got any left of that. 2/3 of it went in the 1 o'clock show. And who'd have thought you could get a pearlised paper or card with edge-to-edge adhesive on the back? How many sheets did you get of that? I can't remember. You get numerous colours.
42, David.
That's right.
42 sheets in this.
A very unusual
well.
number, but there's 42 of them.
We'll start with the brown, shall we, Dave?
All right. Brown adhesive pearlescent.
I'll get rid of all of this off of here.
All right, mate.
Because, you know...
Look at this.
I'm a tidy person, Dave.
I'm not. Look at the brown. Isn't
Look
that
at the
lovely?
brown.
Look at it. Then you've got a champagne or a minky colour. There's so many colours in here, and every sheet is edge-to-edge adhesive backed. You've got a lovely pale pink, all pearlescent. You've got a teal, a brighter Barbie pink there, a lovely seal, kind of teal blue, silver, kind of cherry red. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at those. A salmon colour as well. Look at that blue. That is incredible. Again, you can die cut this. It's not going to gunk up your dies or cut or glue up your blades at all if you're using a guillotine or a trimmer. But yeah, every single sheet, if I just show you, it's easy to peel the back off as well.
They are. Yeah, easy peel the back, David. Full adhesive, edge to edge on the back of them as well. There's not a lot left of the stock, and sadly, we ain't going to get any more because the company that made this have ceased trading. They're not working or producing anymore, which is a massive shame. So I have to say, with an absolute 100% confidence, when this has sold out, it's sold out. We're not going to be able to get it again.
I'm just thinking, what are the toughest things to stick down? Maybe it's really wispy and thin sentiments. Well, use your sentiment dies on this, cut out the sentiment, peel the back off, and then it's edge-to-edge adhesive. Nothing's going to stick up and catch on the envelope when you're trying to put it inside it. Look at the colours you get, though. And I never realised there were so many colours available in edge-to-edge adhesive sheets.
Yep.
All A4, 42 of them, strange number, but we're giving them to you for £21.99. So that's just over 50p a sheet.
Yeah, well, the theory of it is, David, you're going to get 10 colours, 4 sheets of each, and then you're going to get 2 colours, 1 sheet of each, which makes up the 42 number. Don't ask me why we got to 42, but we did. I think it's more about, back at the factory, David, what we needed to do was to clear all of the stock in one go, and that was the equidistant way that we could get all the stock back at the factory to go. Otherwise, we're going to left with a bit of this and a bit of that, a bit of the other.
Was this part of Centura Pearl, then?
It is part of Centura Pearl, yeah.
Oh,
it is
right.
Centura Pearl. It's made by the same factory as Centura Pearl.
We all know that Centura Pearl is no more, so this is basically one of the last things they actually produced. So if you're a Centura Pearl fan, love the quality of it, this is from that factory. And that's why we can't get any more.
Yep.
80% now gone. So it's not like Centura Pearl, it's actually made by the same company that made Centura Pearl, okay? AJWP03, 42 sheets, go for a couple, go for more if you want, it's entirely up to you, but when they've gone, and 80% has sold out.
Yep. Now, you know what you need to be able to go with adhesives, David, don't you?
What's
you
that?
need to have the deal of the day. The deal of the day, that's what you need, David.
Deal of the day?
I've got the deal of the day, David, and this is it. Mind your fingers. That's the deal of the day, David, because look, this should be 50 quid. Ooh. There are 200 sheets in here, David. 200 sheets in the box. A4 super white card.
Okay.
180 GSM, so not as heavy as the 250 gram that we've done on many occasions, but nevertheless, just as good for being able to make your cards.
An all-rounder. So it's, 180 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, basically, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
David.
And
but
a
it's still will make
multi-purpose
cards.
use.
Look, there you go. It's stood on its own. It's like magic. I'm not making it stand up. It stands on its own.
Is this a multi-purpose card? Could you use your alcohol pens on it and stuff like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Stamp on it as well?
Stamp onto
It's a smooth surface.
Because it's a smooth surface, yeah. It'll go through most printers because it's not thick enough to be able to not go through most printers. It's definitely going to go through your home PC printer, so you could create your own inserts if you want to do so.
So if you've got all those downloads from Debbie Moore and all the other companies that do downloads here, and you've got artwork that you want to print off, Carnation, for example, as well, they've got a brand new collection coming out later this week. This is perfect to print all of those fantastic images on as well, and it's a fraction of what you'd expect to pay. It's not going to be £50. That would be the correct recommended retail price for 200 sheets, 50 quid. FNWP 71. What about if we can do £12.99 for 200 sheets? That is 6.5 pence per sheet, if I've got that right.
It is, David, you're absolutely right.
6.5
pence. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Keith, this is ridiculous.
I mean, would you get copier paper for that? I don't think you would. No. I mean,
No.
this is top quality. 180 GSM paper, brilliant for printing on, brilliant for stamping on, brilliant for colouring on as well, and delivered to your door for that 1p&p of £4.95. So if you bought anything already today, this is delivered for £12.99.
Yeah, you stampling. What do you do with stencils? What's the idea? What is the principle behind stencils? Putting it onto paper, adding your colour, and you create your own patterns of paper.
Yeah.
This is perfect for that, David.
Yeah.
If you've bought stencils, if you're a stenciler, you need this in your life. You're not going to get cardstock at six pence a sheet like ever again.
No, not like this sort of quality. I mean, it's one of the hardest things to get across is how good a cardstock looks and feels and behaves. But I think you can trust Keith now. He's been here long enough and you've watched us long enough. And so many people say that you only buy cardstock now from Keith because the quality's so good. Paper Dienamics, they get deals that basically no one else can get, because they come onto our channel, they're talking to millions of people in their homes every single show that's done. So we get them, there are no retailers that I know of that could deal with the quantities that you deal with.
No, this is right, David. Yeah, I mean, we are bringing in big volumes now. Our audience is growing, our viewers are growing. We literally have pallet after pallet after pallet leaving the factory week after week after week. Boys and girls back at the factory work really, really hard to get them all, and they all come out to you in, look, this one, for instance, the 200 sheets, will come in the box. And this is a box that's going to give you protection on all four sides because it's a double-walled box. So we're guaranteed that it's going to get to you in pristine condition.
Excellent. £12.99 for 200 sheets. Crazy value. FNWP 71. Now, something we've not done today yet, but something we can do is a peel-off set.
Yes.
Now, I didn't know you did peel-offs, actually.
Well, there you go, David. Can you just show what's on the front of that card, David?
I will.
Just show what's on the front of that card.
Now, a peel-off basically is an adhesive sentiment or an adhesive shape or strip that gives you a lovely shine, whether it be silver, whether it be gold. But the peel-offs can give you the effect of matting and layering without there being a matte and layer there. Like on this one, for example, if I just pick this up and show you, that is a peel-off, but it's a border, a beautiful star border that goes all the way around that square, but it makes it look as if there's a matte and a layer on it, and it frames it beautifully, and it's edge-to-edge adhesive.
Yep. but how would you like 25 sheets of them, David? Now, it may or may not have that star border in there, but some designs may well vary. But you are going to get 25 sheets of assorted colour peel-offs in words, numbers, letters, edge to edge, corners, strips, a little bit, all of the things that you can do, but it's absolutely 25 sheets, and there are literally hundreds and hundreds of elements to use, and they're all adhesive. You just peel them off and
that's why they're
stick them
called
on.
peel-offs. There you go. Look, so you've got lovely corners, you've got lovely borders, letters like Keith said, and numbers as well. I mean, those are so handy. This will give you that matte and layer effect. I mean, if I just, with one of my fingernails, just peel off one here. I've peeled off two there, look, but there you go. That's how easily they come away. Dead easy to lift up and put back. So if you just want to go for one, there we go. And that will then give you a perfect effect of matting and layering without the need of having that extra piece of cardstock.
Now, the other thing as well, Dave, let me just show you this, if I may. I'm going to go right down to the bottom of the pile.
Can I just have this on here?
Yeah, of course you can, David. That's the trialling bit. That's the testing bit there. You can see that one there has got the peel-offs that's been stuck on the corner.
Right.
One of the other guys did this, David, you know, they were just playing around with it, like you, they just wanted to play with it, really. But can you just zoom in on this particular sheet here, because it's really cool to show you that if you go down to the bottom here, you'll see we've added colour. And the silver ones are really good to use your markers, and you could then make them whatever colour you wanted to do, David. And the actual coloured bit is on your sheet there, Dave.
There it is. So if you want to make them a different colour, use your alcohol pens. I've just put that gold border down the edge. That is a peel-off that gives you the look of a matte and layer. So you can use them in all sorts of ways. And there are loads of them on each sheet.
Absolutely there is, David. You've just used one on there. We've used the two corners. We've got the words on there as well. Honestly, you will have so much fun on here. You've got things like happy birthday, most popular sentiment that we all send cards for. It's going to come in a lovely little packet like this. It comes out to you just like that.
I remember the first time I ever went to the NEC, one of the biggest craft events in the country, and I saw peel-offs for the first time, and they were on a special offer on a stand for 99 pence each.
Yeah, per sheet. Yeah, that's right,
sheet.
David. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You've got 25 for £14.99, and that was about 15 years ago I saw that, so the price should be more by now, shouldn't it? It's what does it work out per sheet? 25 sheets for £14.99. It must be about 65 pence.
Yeah, it's there or thereabouts, David. Yeah,
around about 65 per sheet.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Okay.
Yeah, but again, it's a limited stock item, David. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. So I'm going to put them on there. Now, I've got one more thing to show the viewers. We don't have a lot of stock of this. You can go to the website and check them out, David. But listen, I've got box number 1, box number 2, box number 3. Shall we open the box, David? Let's open them all up.
Now, you can buy the individuals, but the best way to buy it and the best value, we only have a few minutes left. The DL has gone. You can only get it in the bundle.
Is this one gone?
Yeah, DL's sold out.
Which
on its own.
DL?
How many cards? 50?
50 cards, David.
50 cards, 50 envelopes.
There we go. And we're going to give you them in the ivory and the white. Oh, the ivory one on its own has sold out. So this one on its own has now sold out.
Okay.
But they've got the white DL with the scalloped edge, and then you've got the A6 size, David. So 50 cards, 50 envelopes.
50 cards, 50 envelopes. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. 50 cards, 50 envelopes.
150 cards.
150 cards, 150 envelopes, £34 in 3 separate boxes. One's cream, 2 of them are bright white. £22.99 for the lots.
For the lot,
150 card blanks.
And you can't buy that one on its own, now it's gone.
And some of the most popular shapes as well. The DL
Absolutely,
is still...
and again, beautiful quality, David. This is really, really popular for the festive period because we use them in landscape. How many of us hang these on the string? Oh, we all hang them on the string on the room of the Christmas period. So this is really popular. But this colour, I think, is amazing. You know, could quite easily use that in your wedding stationery makes if you wanted to do so. But you are getting 50 of the DL cards, Dave.
Now,
and then look, it's got the complete matching coordinating envelopes.
Remember, the only way you can get the cream DL cards and envelopes is in this bundle. It's not available individually anymore. They're classic sizes that you're going to reach for and use again and again and again. But if you buy all 3 together, you get the bargain price of just £22.99, saving you £11 off what the price was going to be of 34. I think 34 is a really good deal.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, it really is.
And the envelopes are great quality?
Great quality envelopes in them, David, as well. I love the fact that they come in their own little boxes. If you're buying a gift for a crafter, wow, how cool this is.
Now, we've actually got more people that want these now than we actually have stock, so it's down to the wire. Maria in Bristol, Val in Essex, Carol in Leicester, Jill in Surrey, Sally in North Yorkshire, all of you who've got it in your basket, you need to check your baskets out. Buy each thing as you go. Don't build baskets, because things sell out, then you get really cheesed off.
Used to do that, David, with the old typewriter, do you remember?
I know.
But now it's check out.
Check out, yeah. All of your orders get processed at midnight tonight. 1 P&P of £4.95. So it doesn't matter, just check out each item as you see
Can I
it.
tell you a story about checking out, David? I bought a shed. This is a true story, I'm not kidding you. I bought a shed,
is it a
right?
shed?
It's a shed. I need to put stuff in, right? I bought a shed, right? So the other day, the shed company, reputable company, delivered the shed. But you know what they've done? They delivered it to the wrong house.
Oh.
They delivered. So when I got home, I could see my shed parked outside somebody else's house. So I then had to set about loading the bits that I could get in the boot of the car, to take them round to my house. And the other bits of the shed, I've had to carry them, David, over 400 yards from where they were to my house. Oh my goodness me, it took me over 3 hours to move the shed.
Really?
Yeah. And now I've got to build it.
Wow. By the way, that's dealer sold out. We do have the C6 available individually, though, if you want that, but that deal has now gone. We've got another show at 7?
7, David. 7
o'clock? OK, more deals from Keith to come at 7 o'clock tonight then. I'm with you through until 9. I'm going to see Emma and Emlems and some brand new transfers coming up in just a minute, but with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight for this Bank Holiday Saturday. We'll take a break and see you in a few minutes.
We'll take a break.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here we are then, it's Saturday evening, just after 5 o'clock, with you till 9. We are HobbyMaker on this bank holiday weekend. Are you having a nice weekend?
I'm having a great weekend.
Good.
Are you?
Yeah, great. Yeah, it's good to be
The
here.
weather's beautiful.
Absolutely. Well, hopefully it's where you are. If it's not, sorry, can't do anything about that. But stay with us, we'll keep you company till 9. OK, what's on the way then between now and 9 o'clock? Well, Emma is here with brand new paper pads, stickers and more, and transfers. We've got some brand new UV DTF transfers coming up, which you're going to absolutely have you howling. They're fantastic. 6 o'clock, we've got Studio Light with Hazel, of course. The Animal Stamp collection did sell out in the earlier show, but we still have them individually and some more deals. Paper Dienamics, Keith is back for his last show of the day with more deals, and some returning favourites. And then Zieler at 8 o'clock tonight. Lovely Chris is here. She was the winner of our hunt for a handmade hero. It's Lisa, not Chris. And she's going to be showing us the Zieler range as well. Brilliant Zieler metallic watercolour artist sets as well. So lots to look forward to between now and 9 o'clock. Now, Emma, you teased us a little bit with these.
Oh, gosh, I'm just so excited. These are so cool.
Tell me what's so special about these transfers then?
So UV DTF transfers, ultraviolet direct to film transfers. This is a modern technology. It's where UV ink is cured on a special film, and you can then add it to your greeting cards. You can add it to any hard surface, such as coasters, mugs, bottles, jars, laptops, phone, and the list just goes on. They are fantastic. They're embossed.
Which one of these is you? They're all crafters, but they are so funny.
They're brilliant. This is just my office at home. This is crafting chaos. Everything, you know where everything is, and
no one else does.
Yeah, but every corner reveals something that you bought ages ago, but you'd forgotten about.
OK, now Michael's taken over. Laura's going home. I'm staying around till 9. We've got a 20-second clock on the screen right now. What will you put these on? To have crafting mugs that you can sell at crafting fairs. These will fly off the shelf.
I know. They're just so appropriate for this show, for HobbyMaker, and for all you guys out there. You're going to absolutely just adore these.
3, 6, 9. You get 12 of them, and they're big square transfers, and they are transfers rather than stickers.
Yep.
And the price is going to come down to £16.99. I make that about £1.50 per transfer.
Yep, that's right.
And if you put that onto a mug, what would you charge for the mug then once it's got that transfer on it? But how many people do you know? Maybe it's yourself. You're thinking, that's me.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a Sewing Street fan. You've got the sewing machine there as well. There you are, armed and dangerous with a glue gun. 20% of the stock is already in baskets. Look at that mug. What would you pay for a mug like that?
Exactly, about $8.99. I'd probably
reckon,
say,
yeah. We could get mugs, plain mugs, for next to nothing, and you're only paying just over about £1 something for the sticker, for the transfer.
I mean, people would go crazy for these. I've gone crazy for these. They're absolutely fantastic.
I mean, just look at the quality. It looks as if it was manufactured with that on.
Yeah, because it's exactly the same sheen as the mug, so it looks like it's part of the ceramic. And the fact that it's embossed, it's almost 3D. It's like no other transfer that you've ever seen before. These transfers are 3D. They don't require tools. They don't require a heat press or a cold press, nothing.
And, yeah, look at this. How much is in baskets? A quarter of the stock. Quarter of stock already has checked out. Look at it, Crafty or Craft Supply Hoarder. I think we can all tick the box on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
On that particular definition. But look at the shine you get from it. And there's one thing with a coaster: don't put a hot mug on it for what, 24 hours.
That's right. If you're going to pop it on a coaster, leave it for 24 hours before you then put any hot drinks on there.
Okay. And also, if you're planning to obviously wash up your mug, don't use a dishwasher. Use just warm soapy water because obviously the dishwasher gets to excessive temperatures and that might damage the
They
actual
are
transfer.
waterproof, completely waterproof. They're scratch resistant. We've got so many of these characters on our brand shop on HobbyMaker, and every show we're going to do in the future, we're going to be bringing brand new ones to you.
40% of the stock has gone. If you all check out your baskets, please be quick. I mean, maybe you're buying it for some crafty friends. Maybe you're a part of a crafty group that get together. You all want to have your own mug.
Exactly, yeah. So you can imagine these, you know, it's a craft fair. I mean, everybody that goes to craft fairs is a crafter. They'll go crazy. I mean, we've even got one in a picture in the frame there of the matching papers that are coming up. That hangs in my office.
Now, Jackie in Lancashire is gone for 3. You've got 36 of these transfers, Jackie, coming your way.
I don't blame you.
What are you going to do with them? Are you going to be making to sell, or are you going to be just decorating things in your own home? You know, they are just so much fun. Who do you see when you look at that character? Do you see yourself? Do you see your best friend? Do you see someone at the crafting group that you go to? Look at them, they're brilliant.
They really are, aren't they?
I can see Catherine Sturrock. That could be Catherine Sturrock there.
I mean, every detail, every time I look at them, I see something different.
That could be Leonie.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? That could be Dawn, maybe Dawn Wheeler. That one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no, that's Dawn. That's more Dawn. Yeah. But every time you look at them, you'll see someone you know. I feel sure about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're just brilliant. Half the stock is gone. Should we show you how to put them on?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. In case you're wondering how to actually use them, you don't need a big machine or expensive electronic device or anything like that. You literally cut the one that you want to use off, and Emma will show you how you can actually decorate a coaster or a mug or a jar or a glass or whatever. Let's just show you what to do.
Am I in the camera view? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
I think.
Am I in view? No, I'm not. Let me move this along.
Could you go over right a little bit? There you go.
Let's move all that out the way. There we go. Lovely. So I'm just using a coaster here. If you managed to see the show earlier, there were these beauties. So have a look at the show that we had at earlier on today at 2 o'clock. Was it 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock. So on. Okay, so these are 3 layers. All you do, we're just going to peel the top layer off. So try not to touch the white section because the whole thing is very sticky. And then we're going to pop it onto your project, whatever that might be. Okay, we're going to just keep that up there because what we want to do is go all the way to the edge. All you need is your fingers, your surface and the transfer. It's so easy, so effective. It's like no other transfers you've ever seen before because these are embossed. They're not flat, they're scratch resistant.
They're such good quality, they really
are
are.
Amazing. They just transform whatever you're making. Now we're going to take the top layer off. As easy as that, it comes off and you've got a very reasonably priced coaster with an amazing transfer on top.
But look
It's
at the vibrancy
3D.
of the colours, Emma.
Exactly. They're just so vibrant, aren't they?
And you've got that lovely kind of gloss finish, and you can actually personalise it. You could put someone's die-cut name on there if you wanted to. But I think everyone is looking at these, seeing someone that they know or seeing themselves in the imagery.
Just see, in that light there, you can see that it's embossed. So when you feel this, you can just feel the patterns and the detail. And that has never been available really on a normal transfer.
No.
It's beautiful.
And also transfers and stickers have got a habit sometimes of not being permanent. I mean, this is a really good quality. And normally to get that sort of finish, you'd have to invest in machinery to do it for you.
Exactly.
But these, you don't have to at all.
No, you don't have to do any of that.
60% gone.
We've also got one here with sewing. So not just, your crafting, you've got, all about the sewing. So Sewing Street would love these as well. So all kinds of crafting these cover. They're absolutely fantastic for the price.
And they can go onto cards as well.
Yeah, they certainly can. Do you want me to do one onto a card?
Did you?
Absolutely.
Now, you have to cut round them quite close to the edge, but
You
because
do.
these are square images, it's easy to do that.
Exactly. So with any of the DTFs, if you're going to put them onto a card, make sure it's kind of like a glossy card because the clear, transparent part is extremely sticky.
Right.
So we don't want it to rip your card. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop one on this card.
70% of the stock of these stickers is gone. I'm actually surprised they're not sold out already, to be fair, because I've never seen anything quite like this before. It's
I know,
perfect.
I was so excited about this particular theme. Okay, so now we're going to take the top layer off.
Were you actively searching for them, or did you just come across them?
I'd seen them before from the artists that we use, and I thought, now is the time.
Yep.
Now is the time. There we go. Now, that hasn't ripped that card at all because it's a pearlescent kind of like a semi-glossy card.
Okay.
So it's perfect. Now, that matte and layered onto a greeting card. How amazing would that be for your crafting friends?
So you can use them on ceramics, you can use them on glass, you can put them on windows, you can put them on wood, you can put them on plastic, and of course on cardstock as well. But to be fair, I just think they are amazing. And three-quarters of the stock is now gone.
And they are very unique to us. I mean, I'm sure that there are other places that sell them, but not these custom designs. These custom designs are made for us.
I think you know, watching these, just how popular whatever you make from them is going to be at local craft fairs. People go, oh, that's me, that's my auntie, that's my daughter, that's my mum.
Yeah, exactly. And this is UV ink, which is why it is so vibrant and embossed.
And it's working out to just over about £1.20 per sticker, but it will transform whatever you're decorating or whatever you're trying to make from them. KOED 36 is your item number. I'll let you know when that sells out, but over three-quarters of the stock is now gone. Now, to go alongside the transfers, we've got these A4 printed papers. Now, this is the same artwork.
It is. It's exactly the same, and we've got all different sizes in 200 GSM. So then you've got your beautiful matching paper pack.
Now, this is pretty special because the paper that you use, the 200 GSM paper, is such superb quality.
It is. It really is.
It's super smooth. That can go straight into a frame and go on your craft room wall if you want it to. You're going to get 10 sheets, but they are paper versions of the stickers or transfers we've just shown you.
Our paper is actually made in Austria. It's an environmentally friendly paper that we use, and it's also such a brilliant white, and it absorbs the ink in a very unique way. We've researched it quite heavily.
Fantastic. And you've got these wonderful crafting verses
I
as
thought
well.
you'd like these.
Love it.
These are all crafting sentiments, and they're really funny.
Crafting empties my wallet, but fills my soul. I love that.
There are some great sentiments here to put in your greeting cards.
Just a woman building her craft empire. There's a few people doing that. I just want to stay home and craft. There we go.
These can also be you can cut them up and put them in resin as well. And you can decoupage them as well.
And then you get some more of the images slightly bigger. 20% have already gone. A big stock of this available, but the printing quality is superb. The card quality is superb. But first, crafting. I just want to stay home and craft. There we go, getting a bit closer. It says, life is better when you're crafting. I'd rather be crafting.
I was created, to create.
Create each day anew.
Crafting is cheaper than therapy.
Well, some may disagree about that, but anyway. There we go, some more. Sorry, I'm busy crafting today, so that could be a sign that you put on your door. Live, love, craft. Crafting is cheaper than
crafting mends the soul. That's a good word.
And then more of the images.
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock now in baskets. Beautiful. What will you do with them? Will you make them into cards? Make them into ornaments? But here's the printed version rather than the transfer version of all of that artwork. Now, these are flying, £8.99. So you don't have to worry about downloading anything. You don't have to worry about getting ink for your printer. You don't have to worry about whether the paper or card is going to go through your printer or not. It's all been done very professionally by Emma and Emlems for you. £8.99, go for a couple if you fancy it.
Well, exactly. I mean, it's a great price, and the imagery is just superb.
Let me show you. So you've got one project there, 6 there.
Yep.
Oh, crikey, 3, 6, 9, 12, about 15 verses on there. Another couple of projects there as well. And I think you will not be surprised when you realise how popular what you've made.
Oh, it's going to be, what you're making, whether you are making to sell, which of course you can do with any of our products, or whether you're using these for gifts. Your friends, your family, your customers, they're going to go crazy for them.
I always judge by how popular something is on the TV as to how popular it's going to be for you when you're trying to sell what you're making. This is flying. The demand for the transfers, the demand for these images of crafters. We've got less than 20 of the transfers left. If you want those, please be quick. We started with a lot more than that, obviously. We'll go through them one more time, but it's basically the transfer version of this artwork. If you want both, you pay 1 P&P. That's it, £8.99.
Exactly. I mean, multi-buy the papers. There's 10 pages there, but for that price, get yourself a couple of packs because you're going to love using them.
They're just so relevant.
They really are apt, aren't they?
40% of the printed, £8.99, VMED 49. And remember, we've got these, I can never remember what they're called, the UV
DTF.
UV TTF.
Yeah, ultraviolet direct to film.
Okay, so here you get 3 on a strip, but they're basically the same as the images that I've just shown
Yep.
you on the A4 card.
Yep.
But they are the highly glossy and wonderfully embossed transfers that will go onto literally any surface.
Yes, that's right.
Wood, ceramic, glass, whatever you want to put on them. Are perfect for mugs, perfect size for mugs.
They are. They're perfect for mugs and they're perfect for coasters because I've made sure that they were 9 centimetres square.
Right.
Now, your coasters are generally 10 centimetres, but you really do want a 5mm edging around your coasters. So these are perfect for your mugs and your coasters.
You could put one on one side, have one on the back as well. If you're left-handed, then you've got an image both sides, or just do it one side. It's entirely up to you. There's that coaster that Emma decorated a few minutes ago. But can you see the gloss on it? That coaster was matte, like a chalky finish. But now you've got that high gloss finish. Now, we've got more people want these than we have stock now. They're about to sell out at £16.99, £10 off. But think about what you're going to make, whether it's for your own personal pleasure or whether you're going to be making them and selling them. It's entirely up to you, but you've got permission to do both.
Exactly, absolutely.
I just love them.
I know, me too. I've been so excited about this show.
Okay, now going away from crafting, well, not crafting, but from crafters for a second, we've got these wonderful sticker sheets that we've got here. And you've become quite well known for your stickers lately, haven't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely. So I've made these myself. These are an A4 transparent sticker sheets. So all you need to do is fussy cut them.
Okay, and you get 4 sheets. Look at these
Yep,
poppies.
Right. Now, these are probably better for your greeting cards. Maybe you can put them on glass. Now, you can put them on ceramics, but these sheets are not waterproof.
Right.
So just so that you're aware, but they are perfect for your greeting cards. You can put them on your jars, things that you're not going to wash, basically.
And again, look at the quality of the printing. Look at the colours of the poppies. Again, a firm favourite flower in this country. £12.99 today for 4 sheets. So that's about £3.30 each. I think.
Yep, that sounds about right.
£3.30 a sheet. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 images on there, 10 projects potentially.
And
So
I love poppies.
Oh, I do.
And I never realised there were so many different colours of poppies.
No.
But they're beautiful. I love them.
Trouble is, they don't flower for that long. I used to, in my previous house, we had some poppies that came up, but they last a few weeks and then they die back a bit.
Yeah.
But so cut around the edge or leave a border? Or?
Exactly. Well, because they're transparent, you don't notice the border. So you could be a really messy cutter and you're not going to know, because when you cut round it and you stick it on your surface, you just smooth over the edge and basically the edge disappears.
Perfect.
Which is the beauty of transparent sticker sheets.
£12.99. Yep, you've got yellow poppies, red poppies, purple, blue, orange, pink. Really lovely. Working out to £4.20 or thereabouts per sheet. And there are so many images there for that price.
So that's around about 40, 50p an image.
Yeah, really good value. And again, so professionally printed as well. And not just to go on cards, they can go on all sorts of other surfaces.
Of course they can. Anything that's not going to be washed.
Okay.
So, probably, your jars, your greeting cards. I love using these on my greeting cards.
Fabulous. £12.99, £4 saved. That's nearly your P&P paid for as well. PCED12 is your item number for those. Now, the transfers, we have single figure stock. If these transfers are what you want, they're about to go. Less than 10, we started with hundreds. Here we go, look. This is what you're going to be getting. 12 images. The next few people to check out will get the last. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised these are selling out.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, there's at least 10 or more people that are going to miss out if you all check out your baskets. So there's not enough to go around. I hope you get them. Good luck. KOED 36. And half the stock of the papers has gone.
Oh, wow. And that was a really huge stock as well.
Okay, now, drapes and borders. These, again, are stickers, yeah?
Now, because I know how much you love the borders that we've bought you before, we've now made some very large ones to go on 6x6 cards.
Okay.
These are beautiful. You can just pop them on your card, which is what I've done here. You can see that you can't see the rim of them. You can't see the edging or anything.
Wow.
And look how beautiful that looks. Now, the borders that we've always bought you before, they've sold out. You've absolutely loved them. So I've gone a step further and I've actually made them bigger for you to spread across your whole card.
You're going to get
6x6.
You're going to get 4 sheets for just £12.99.
Yeah.
You've got fuchsias, you've got wildflowers, aren't they beautiful? So they're all measuring 6 across.
So you can actually, so this one is upside down.
Oh, beg pardon.
So basically this can go on the top of your card. These drapes go on the top of your card and hang down. Some of them go on the bottom of the card.
Right, gotcha.
So you've got like a choice of which whichever you want to use.
Aren't they lovely? And you
They're
get
beautiful.
3 images on most sheets, apart from this one, where you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 images.
That's the corners. So that's just what the corners look like on a card.
Oh, wow.
But again, you can't see the edging. So you can cut them out, and it doesn't matter how messy you've cut them out, you don't notice the trim on them.
It's like you're in the middle of a glade in a forest and you're looking up to the sky, isn't it, through an opening?
Absolutely.
Really beautiful. So let me just again show you all 4 sheets that you're going to be getting then. For £12.99, so again, it works out to £4 and about 20 pence per sheet. But where are you going to use them? What are you going to be putting them on? Anywhere that doesn't involve getting wet will be fine. Yeah. So on your card blanks, maybe the front of a journal that you're making or something like that.
Well, exactly. And I've made them specifically to fit on 6-inch cards.
And 6-inch journals.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful, aren't they? A real splash of spring and summer.
Yeah.
Now, we're getting messages. You can always message in via the app or via the website. Julie in the Wirral says, I've been using the slimmer version to decorate a mirror.
Oh, really? So that's the smaller borders that they sold out like 4 times.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. I bet that looks wonderful. You must share your pictures. I'd love to see what
take a picture and send it in to us. That'd be great. We'd love to see it.
And that's a great idea, putting them on a mirror as well. That's wonderful.
You can use them in lots of ways, absolutely loads of ways. Right, now we're proving popular for this. Claire's checked out, Sarah, Leslie, Rebecca in Wrexham, Jean, loads more coming through for these. OK, now we're going to move on to, next, some very popular butterflies. Whenever you do butterflies, Emma, they go crazy.
I know, and these are stunning. So not only are these holographic, which I know you love.
Have we had these before?
You have had these before,
I thought I recognised
They were so popular, and we've managed to get more stock. So not only are these holographic, but they're also gold foiled. Now, they'll come to you like... They're all cut, all die cut. So you don't have to worry.
Oh, you don't have to cut them at all?
No, you don't have to cut them at all. So they'll all come die cut for you. And all you do...
Peel off the back and stick them down?
Just peel off the back. Now, people ask me how you peel them. You just have the picture facing towards you. And you put your thumb on the side and you just literally flick up. And there it is. It's that easy. So picture towards you, thumb on the side, and you just flick up with your thumb, and it peels off.
Now, I'm just thinking, where are you going to use these? Obviously, they're going to be great on cards, but also they're going to be fantastic as wall arts indoors at home when the sun comes through the window and you you're walking past a picture that's got these in a frame. They'll just dance with that holographic. You could put them on patio doors if you wanted to, so you can see when the doors open and shut.
Again, you can put them on mirrors. I can just show you, actually.
You get 30.
You get 30.
For £7.99.
Yes, exactly. And they're a really good size as well.
26 pence a butterfly, that is.
Yeah. So, shall I do this from above, or should I go under there?
Yeah, if you go under there, that'd be better. Yeah. So, how to use the stickers, what to put them on.
So earlier on the show, if you love the butterflies, we had the UV transfers on the show earlier, the butterfly one. So have a look at the show at 2 o'clock. So again, these are so easy. Now these are waterproof, completely waterproof. So you can put them on your mugs and your coasters, your plant pots. Again, really easy to peel them. And we're just going to pop it onto this glass and then just smooth over with your fingers. And how beautiful does that look?
It's lovely.
Really beautiful. You know, you put that near the window and the rainbow colours just will shine. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, they are literally so busy for the butterflies. You've got them in different scenarios. You've got them with their wings spread out. You've got them coming into land as well. 40% of these stickers, they have been on before. They've sold out previously. We've got more stock for you today, but we have a limited quantity. If you do journaling, you can decorate your journal book on the front with them. You can make them into, I don't know, put like maybe a little bit of ribbon or something like that, attach it, and then maybe have as a page selector in a book.
I love this one that I've just done because it's like a stained glass.
Yeah.
But I also love this one as well. It's like a wreath. It's beautiful.
Half the stock gone. Where are you going to be putting them? We're getting to longer days, lighter mornings, lighter evenings, more chances for these to really kind of pick up the light and sparkle,
Oh,
even in the winter.
definitely. Yeah.
Just put it on your windows, it's decoration.
Yeah, windows, mirrors, ceramics, glass, cards. The possibilities really are endless.
I mean, if you want to make these into mobiles, I know lots of you have like invisible thread, and you can maybe make a mobile from a couple of coat hangers. That was an old Blue Peter thing years ago, wasn't it? And you can actually have them hanging and just floating in the breeze.
Can you imagine the rainbow colours around that would create?
Lots and lots of ways of using them. Decorate your mobile phone with them, your tablet case possibly too. Who doesn't love butterflies?
I know.
$7.99. They're back today by popular demand. 60% of a huge stock has gone. And remember, all these shows that we do live can be viewed again later on demand with the app and on YouTube. And of course, if you're watching us on Sky, that gets repeated and repeated through the night. So if you're watching any of those shows, this stock hopefully is still there, but may not be. So check the website, check the app. If it says it's still available, order it, okay? WHED 35 is your item number. We'll come back to these if we have any stock. Now, we do also have dies. Emlems don't do many dies, but when they do, you do them really, really well.
Yes, we do. And we've also got a whole new collection coming that are our own designs soon. So really excited about that.
I mean, you're really going from strength to strength, aren't you?
Yeah. We are. We're doing really well, and that's thanks to all of the customers that support our small business. And we can't thank you enough because there's only 3 of us, and we're a family-run business. So we really appreciate all your support.
Brilliant. Well, what you've got here are, are they nesting dies? I suppose, yes, they are to a degree. Basically, what you've got are four or five, 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of oval, but different decorative outside edges.
They're so pretty.
Well, they all nestle inside each other
Yes,
beautifully
exactly.
well.
If you want to separate them, so again, just twist them and they pop out.
There we go.
So yeah, we've got that one, and then...
Now, $14.99 is a really good price for those 4 dies, but that is not your price. I mean, that middle die could actually be like a little label maker, or it could be a price tag or something like that. $9.99.
I like to put pictures inside them on cards.
Unbelievable price, £9.99. That's £2.50 a die.
Yep. It's a really, really good price for this one. And you can use them, either way. You can use them horizontally or vertically.
Here they are. I mean, what can you get for less than a tenner that's going to last you probably decades and you'll use again and again and again? I mean, oval frames, you're never going to get tired of them.
No,
they're never going to go out of fashion. Very, very beautiful and so affordable. So they will come joined, like Emma said.
Yep, exactly. And all you do...
Just wiggle them.
Yeah, you basically just turn it as if it's like a mobile. So we're just like turning that. Can you see how I'm turning it? And then it just pops out.
There we go.
So that's all you do.
Easy as that.
That's it.
Now, it doesn't come with a magnetic sheet, so if you want to get yourself some of those, they'll be on our website, obviously. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 dies for apertures, frames. You can use them however you wish. I mean, the large one, perfect for putting like a picture of you and your other half, or your child or grandchildren in there or something. So
a wedding picture for an anniversary.
Use it in picture mounts, use it for card making, use it horizontally, use it diagonally, use it vertically. It's entirely up to you. $9.99, £2.50 a die. These, a few years ago, would have been at least £25.
They would have been, yeah, absolutely.
I don't understand how dies have come down in price so much when everything else around the world's going up.
I know. It's
crazy,
good.
It's great. It's brilliant. But yeah, so we're taking a £5 off. That's FSED 76, your item number. Okay, now we've also got some more dies, which are these here, the special day cutting dies.
That's right, yeah.
And these are what they make. Ooh. There we go. So I'll give that to you. So basically, what you've got here is a just for you, sending birthday wishes, just for you, and celebrate your day.
I think we've got, I haven't added one of those, have I? So we've got, not old, just better.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you, just for you, sending birthday wishes, and celebrate your day.
There we go. So obviously they are made back to front, so they cut out the right way when they go through the machine. But you can see the lovely fonts as well.
Well, exactly, and I love the tag, and it comes, with the actual hole, ready for you to put your ribbon or your string through.
And that could be on a present, or could be hanging from the card. Make it into a badge.
Yeah, great tags for your, your presents. But I just really like this one because I love the fact that you can cut out the wording, pop it on the backing, and use it in so many different ways.
It is yours for just $9.99. So think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 verses and the actual circular die itself to make the tag from for under 10 quid. That is just so unbelievably good value for money. £9.99. Anne's in, Patricia, Josephine, Jean, make them into badges. Wear them around your neck, could be medallion man.
That's a good idea.
Medallion man, yeah, why not? But also as a tag, and you've got plenty of room on the back of the tag to actually write a message as well if you want to. So what was the other one that we haven't got on the card here? Just for you.
Yeah, so we've got not old, just better.
That's it, not old, just better. That's the other one that we haven't got actually cut out for you. But I do love the fonts. And again, we don't give you the magnetic sheet, but you do get, of course, packaging. So if you want some magnetic sheets, they'll be on our website. Under £10, £5 off, £9.99 is your price. I think lots of you love the idea that they're a little bit different. Just for you is lovely. Celebrate your days, wonderful.
And I do love the, not old, just better.
Yeah. Rebecca, Anne, Patricia, Jean, Sybil, Paula.
I forgot the samples, you see. So I quickly made this up before we came on the show, and I've obviously gone and put the same one on twice.
Never mind. Okay, 10% of big stock now gone, if you want this. And dyes are fast becoming a big part of Emlems and what they bring us regularly here at HobbyMaker. Such great prices. Okay, now before we go on to our cardstock in a minute or two, we're going to go on to the stamps that we've got available.
It's just here.
Now these are...
So these came out on the birthday event.
I remember.
And you loved them so much that we got some more stock because the price is just fantastic. Wait till you see what it goes down to.
I think we might, if Michael's in a good mood, be able to honour what we did at the birthday when this sold out. Now, clock is on the screen. Let's just see the sentiments you've got here. May each and every moment of your special day be filled with joy and happiness. Life is too short to be lived, counting the years, just enjoy the ride and make lots of memories. So really lovely sentiments, that's that one. You're then going to get lots of smaller ones, get well, love you, thinking of you, congratulations, just because, with sympathy, miss you, and so on. That set. Next set, you've got these. To cheer you, thinking of you, thank you. Clock is down to 0. Look at where we're going with the next set coming with it as well. £19.99. That is a 60% saving.
It works out at just £5 per stamp set.
You're going to get this set as well. So there are 4 sets. You're never 100. Oh no, you're never too old to party. You're never 100. You're never too old to party. Happy birthday. Hope your birthday's just like you, blessed, beautiful. Age only matters if you're a cheese.
Oops, I missed your birthday. You don't very often see stamps with that actually on them.
No, you don't.
You're missing your birthday.
So you've got 4 stamp sets, honouring the price that we went to celebrate our 4th birthday back in March. These were so popular, they're now available again for £19.99. They should be £51.96.
Yeah.
So what about £11.99 each? Or no,
yeah, about £12.99 each normally.
Each.
Yeah. So £20 for all 4. It's a great saving.
Yeah, so you're buying that one, and you're not even buying that one, really. You get the other 2 completely free.
Yep.
Look at it like that. Great, great value. CIED 40. Margaret in Norfolk, Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Denise in Wigan, Sandra in Devon, all coming through for these stamps. I mean, it's sometimes nice to have verses that are a little bit out of the ordinary.
I think so, yeah. I am a big advocate of sentiments in cards.
I think the words are more important than the card itself.
Oh, absolutely. I always look for the sentiments in cards first, and you don't see them very often.
No.
The ones that are just beautiful.
I mean, a lot of cards I've seen that are, pre-made and so on in the shops, often are plain, because I think, it's sometimes nicer to write your own message, or if you've got lots of stamps that give you lots of different options, that can only be a good thing. I mean, that one there's a verse here, I think. Let me just read this one out. A birthday should be happy, just perfect through and through, especially when the day belongs to someone as special as you. Aww. Do you make those up?
No. But they really rang true to me, and I don't just like the bog standard sentiments. I like ones that have a lot of meaning behind them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. 4 sets, £19.99. Now let's go on to some of our paper pads now.
Yes.
Because these are
beautiful.
These are quite different.
What should we go to first?
Okay. So the butterfly paper pack.
Okay.
Okay. Now these are die cuts, aren't they?
No, we've got 4 paper pads.
Okay.
And then we've got 6 die-cut paper pads.
Right. Okay. So this is a paper pad.
This is one of our paper pads. So I'll give that to you.
Right. Take a little look at these. I mean, the prices of these are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And they're all loose leaf as well, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful. It's almost like a magazine sheen to each page.
Yeah. Now, we haven't got a massive stock of these. £5.99, you get 24 pages. Is it 6x6?
It is 6x6,
6x6, and it's 160 GSM. So again, beautiful quality paper. And like you said, Emma, it's got that magazine sheen
It
to
does.
it.
It's really, really good quality paper.
And if you love butterflies, well, I know you love butterflies. Those butterflies that we had this afternoon, they really went well.
Yeah.
Really, really popular. And again, 6x6, 24 pages, but again, usable art for your card making, or indeed for journaling. If you want to use them on the front covers of your journals that you're making, that's absolutely fine. You can decoupage. Can you decoupage them? Do you get repeats, or are they all different?
As far as I know, they're all different.
Right, okay. ESED 18, and you've got something there that's been made with them, yeah?
Yeah, so we've got a card here that's been made with them, and one here.
Mm-hmm.
So it just shows how pretty. They're so pretty, they're so delicate. These butterflies have actually been cut from the papers, so it's a really lovely effect there.
Yeah, you're loving them.
Yeah, I love these papers. They're such good quality. I love the sheen on them. They're just absolutely beautiful.
And kind of timeless. Now, 20% of that stock I was talking about has gone. You know, it's, again, perfect time of year to bring these to you. Have we had these on air before or not?
No, these are brand new.
Brand spanking new.
Brand new to HobbyMaker.
So maybe you're a 6x6 fan or a 7x7 or 8x8, a perfect topper on those cards. But also, lots of you do make books and journals, that sort of size. This could be a good front cover. There's enough room on there if you wanted to personalise it, or put a die-cut sentiment on there too, or write something if you wanted to. 30% of the stock has gone. Rebecca has gone for 2 sets. Crafter in Aberdeenshire has gone for 3 sets.
I think at the price, £5.99, it's a great idea to multi-buy.
Yeah. And if you've already bought something
Absolutely.
today, you know, you haven't got to worry about any more P&P until tomorrow.
That's right, yeah.
So it's a £5.99 delivered price if that's you.
Look at the colours, aren't they beautiful?
Gorgeous. I mean, you live in the countryside, don't you?
Yes, I do,
So you're inspired by nature all around you.
Always.
Wow.
We have a lot of wildlife, the butterflies, it's the birds, it's just beautiful. I love it.
£4 off, down from £9.99, brand new, to £5.99. 40% gone if you all check out your baskets. We've got a fair quantity, but nowhere near as many as we would have liked. And as this is a brand new item, don't leave it unchecked. Basically, check out each item when you see it. That way it confirms your purchase. If you build a basket with us, it does not work like that. Okay, take advantage of your 1 P&P. If you've already paid it today, then all of these are delivered without any more
You can
postage.
just check out as many times as you want, and you don't get charged the postage. It's just wonderful.
And even the phone call's free. If you call our call centre, they're only too happy to help. If you're new and you want an account, you can do it yourself on the website, you can do it on the app, but they can do it for you on the phone. It's entirely up to you. 2/3 of the stock of this is gone, and that's live at 22.6, very nearly. Okay, now the poppy one.
The poppy one?
Yep. Poppy paper pad. Thank you. So again,
It's exactly the same kind of paper. It's got that beautiful sheen, 24 pages of beautiful multicoloured poppies.
and also, if you loved those stickers that we showed you, because poppies are just so meaningful in so many ways.
Yeah.
Look at the different colour poppies you've got here, though. Now, I think you do get multiples in this one.
Yes, there are. I think it's two
of each. Two of each. So if you wanted to decoupage that picture onto that one, fussy cut them out, you could do that. Now, this is a matte paper.
Is this the matte one?
Yeah.
Right, it's the other one that's the magazine.
So there we
Yeah,
go.
because I wanted to do a variety for you. So you've got like the magazine glossy paper, you've got the matte paper, because I know not everybody likes glossy.
Well, you've actually got a matte paper that will take other inks. So if you wanted to
Yes.
add distress inks with your blending tools, that sort of thing, splatter effects with paints, that will go on there no trouble at all. But to be honest with you, there's so much going on these pictures, you wouldn't need to add anything to them. I don't
You
think.
really wouldn't. And again, the colours are so vibrant.
And
It makes me happy when I look at pictures like this.
Absolutely. And the
Really
poppies,
makes me
I mean,
happy.
red poppies are very often synonymous with remembrance.
Yes.
So it's nice sometimes to see not just the reds, but also the other colours of
Yeah,
poppies getting
yeah.
a bit of a look in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the pinks and the oranges and the yellows. Quarter of the stock is now gone. £5.99. If you decoupage them, you can do that.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You don't need to. Maybe put them in a little book. Maybe you just love to have books and journals full of artwork and pretty pictures to look at.
I mean, even in a 6x6 frame, that would be lovely wall art. You could have like 3 of them.
Oh, yeah.
It really would look beautiful.
Well, it's up to you what you do with them, because Emma, of course, allows you to make and sell whatever you make. You can gift whatever you make, of course, to family and friends. You can put it on the wall, put it on the window ledge. Whatever you want to do with it is absolutely fine. Once you purchase it, it's yours. OSED 23. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. Array of beautiful sunshine, bright colours. There we go.
And we've got a couple of examples here.
Yep.
Of some beautiful cards that have been made by our wonderful Marie.
24 pages. 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. OSED 23. All right.
Which one's next?
Antique floral paper pad next. Instantly I can see why it's called the antique. You've got that kind of...
This is the one that's the magazine, like the magazine sheen.
This is a real vintage sort of vibe to it. It's got
I love these.
Or that kind of... maybe something's been stored in a trunk in the attic for a few decades.
Well, I love vintage, and this one is right up my tree. Right up my tree, right up my alley. I don't know what the expression is.
Whatever. It's up there. Look, £5.99. Now, this is, again, that magazine
right up my
quality.
Street.
Right up your street.
I sound like my dad when he's getting confused. Bless him.
Oh, blimey. £5.99. This has got so much character.
It has.
Look at it. It's got a little bit of an oriental feel, that one, I thought.
It does actually, yeah.
Beautiful. So if you love things that have got that kind of antique vibes of yesteryear, maybe you love all the period dramas, that sort of thing.
This also looks like a material. So
yeah, it does.
It is. It's like it has like a material effect to the imagery.
Love them. The colours are so clever.
Yeah.
Because although it's brand new, it doesn't look it. And it gives you instant character. Again, I think are there 2 of each design on this one? Or was it 1 of each? I think it's 1 of each.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it is. We've got some beautiful examples here of cards. The show earlier, we had these beautiful material butterflies on. So again, have a little peep at the stock from earlier. And then we'll show you the...
that butterfly is one of the butterflies that was on the earlier show that Emma and I did at 3 o'clock.
It was at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
And they're actually fabric, so they're I think still available on the website.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And then we've got this one. It's got the little tags. Our lovely Maz has made these beautiful cards. So just how effective it is. You know, she's die cut these tags out of the papers and then pop them in the layers of the antique floral paper.
Beautiful. If you love antique and you love that kind of vintage look, then they are going to be right up your street, and that's only £5.99. Okay, shabby chic.
Yeah, is it
the
the
next one.
patchwork?
Okay. So this is another 6x6 paper pad.
It is, yeah, and I just love patchwork patterns.
Are you a quilter?
I'm not that talented, but I would love to learn.
Well, here we go. If you love patchwork, if you love our sister channel, Sewing Street, look at this. Now, equally, not only is it patchwork as far as fabric's concerned, you can cut these squares out and use them in lots of different ways.
Yeah, that's what our design team's done here.
Just get your trimmer, and that makes it easy to do. So you've actually got 3, 6, 9... You've got 12 mini pictures on there, almost like stamp size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Oh, I love
Beautiful,
them.
aren't they?
Really love them.
£5.99, and Emma and her husband and the team at Emlems always find brand new items every time you're here, and you're here virtually every week or every other week, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I think we have 3 days a month, but we do, every time we're here, we bring new products to you.
So when you're not on TV with us for the day, you must be just constantly sourcing and finding.
Yes, yeah,
wow.
We do work really hard.
I mean, you think about how many new products we've had today from Emma. That's a lot to source, a lot to find, to get ready for the shows and everything else. It's quite incredible. £5.99 for 24 pages. I mean, here you've got 4, 8, 16, 24 images on that one sheet. So you can make this go an awful long way. Be very
24 pages, it's beautiful. We've got some lovely examples here. So again, like Dave said, you can cut them individually. And like, you know, these butterflies just go really well with everything.
Don't they?
And then another beautiful example here with tags. You've got all the tags in here.
Love
as
it.
Well.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Well, 20% of this has gone now, £5.99, KRAD 69. Any of the stickers and the transfers, by the way, if they're still available, they're on the website now, they're on the app now. Check them out live at 5:45 because later on repeat, I do not think we're going to be having many of them left, if any of them left. Now, the transfers I talked about, these,
yep.
How many have we got left of these? We've only got 2.
Oh.
We've got 2 chances to get hold of these transfers, and they're all crafting ladies and characters. This is why it's been so popular, because everyone can see themselves in these characters, the chaos of the craft room.
Yeah.
Which one are you, or who do you see when you're looking at these characters? Do you see your sister, your mum, yourself? I mean, look, I love it.
We couldn't have called it any other than crafting chaos.
No, I know.
You know, it's organised chaos, isn't it?
And you don't need any machinery,
no
nothing. Sublimation or anything like that. It's literally a case of peel off the back, stick it down onto a mug or whatever. It's perfect for mugs because, as you can see, it's the perfect size.
Yeah.
There it is, look. One left. You can make 12 projects from these, and they're only $16.99 for all 12 of them. And you'd sell that mug for $8.99, $9.99.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You really would. And it just looks like it's part of the ceramic. And when you're putting them on your cards, it looks like you've hand-painted them because they rise above the surface. They are embossed.
Sold out.
Beautiful.
They've gone. They have gone. Now, the papers that go along with these transfers, these are the same artwork. Now, we had a massive stock of these. If you've gone for those transfers, go for the artwork on card as well. Because these are the same artwork in different shapes and sizes and everything. This is designed to be not just the packaging, but that can go into an A4 frame on your craft room wall or on the door.
Just like that one just there.
Yeah.
It's and I've actually got it hanging on my wall in my office.
Then you go down to the 6 slightly smaller images that are on those transfers that we just sold out of. Just look at the sheer panic on her face. Who do you see? Do you see some of our guests when you look in here? Do you see yourself? Do you see someone in your family? I mean, you've got glamorous, you've got crazy, you've got all sorts. And I love these crafty sentiments.
The crafting sentiments are great, aren't they? Something that everybody who loves crafting can relate to.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think all of us can relate to this. Absolutely all of us. Only one thing, no blokes.
That's very true. Yeah, we'll have to change that.
Lots of guys, I know lots of ladies love to craft, but I know lots of guys like to craft as well. So
we'll have to get some, you know, with the men in it.
Absolutely. You'll have fun with that.
Yeah.
I bet you will. 2/3 of the stock of this is now gone. We did have and did start with a big stock of these, but if you went for the transfers, treat yourself to the printed cardstock as well.
Oh, absolutely, especially for the price. You know, you get 10 A4, 200 GSM, perfectly printed images.
Beautifully printed. And I do love the fact you've got all those verses included
Oh, the
as well.
sentiments are great. They're so funny.
And is the printing, is it laserjet?
Inkjet.
Inkjet.
Yeah, we've invested really heavily in the printers that we use. It's a lot of research, and we just love the effect of the ink on the paper that we choose.
Love them. Okay, $8.99 VMED 49. Now, we've got the hydrangeas. I believe these are die cuts now.
So these are die-cut paper pads. I absolutely love them. They are very unique. So the best way I can show you this...
Oh, that's unusual.
...is to... We're just going to open it and spread it like this. So can you see?
Okay.
Now, you'll get 20 pages in here, and they are all different sizes. So you can see...
Shall I flick through it?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I've never seen anything like this before.
I know, exactly. So you don't need to do any die cutting. These are all done for you. The beautiful images.
So they're designed not to stay in as a book. You remove them?
You remove them, and
Right.
you can either layer them up like this on a greeting card.
I've never ever seen anything like this.
Yeah. So that's a beautiful card where you've layered them up.
Yeah.
We've got another one here where it's been layered. How beautiful.
But again, you can
do they look?
incorporate these onto the pages in a journal
Exactly.
as well.
You certainly can scrapbook
like edgeables.
journals, but it's just something beautiful that you can edge your cards with. You don't have to layer it up. You can use them as edges on your cards. You can use them as inserts in your cards. But they're just so pretty, so unique.
$6.99. I've
Yep,
never seen
just
anything like it. It's easy to remove the individual
Really
pages.
easy, yeah.
But I know lots of you are thinking, oh, I like that. Maybe hydrangeas are your favourite flower.
Yeah.
You're thinking, do
I
you know
love
what?
hydrangeas.
35 pence per page, basically, is what you've got there.
yeah.
But yeah, if you have got a journal or you're making books or anything like that, you can attach those to the pages and they could be your page turners, as it were. Have them on the edge. Okay, so that's the hydrangea. JEED 95. You can still go for them. They're on the website. As long as we've got stock, you can still order. So from the hydrangea, the sunflower, my favourite flower.
Okay, so again, you can just go through every page, 20 pages. I believe they're 200 GSM as well, the pages are.
Okay, look at these. Yeah, 200 GSM. But everybody's favourite is the sunflower.
Yeah,
it just smiles at you.
sunflowers.
You're loving these. As I say, the layout is something I've never ever seen.
I know.
I don't know where you find
Well,
all
I
these
fell in
things.
love with them when I saw them, and I just thought they're very unique.
Yeah.
I think they look beautiful on your greeting cards. And don't forget, you can use your dies on them if you choose to. You don't need to because they're already die cut, so they're perfect for edging on your greeting cards. But if you want to use them for die cut, you can use them this way with the oval die cut that we've got.
Like that. How beautiful is that?
And you know,
Stunning.
this effect here, you don't have to die cut it because it's already been die cut for you.
Yep, absolutely. But there's I don't know how many sheets you've got here.
20.
Oh, it's 20 in total,
Yeah.
okay. 20 in total. Really lovely, beautiful vintage feel to it again.
is,
But the smiling sunflower on every page. Or just use it on your card making. You don't have to use it in journals and things, but it will work either way. But
Well, the reason we don't tend to do bundles with Emlems is because I like to keep the prices really low for everything individually.
You do brilliantly. Yeah, it's a great value for money, something a bit different I've not seen before until today. 20% of a big stock of that's gone. £6.99 if you want your sunflower version. Now, sunflowers and lilies are my two favourite flowers,
Yeah.
and they're side by side.
Oh, lovely. Do you want the lilies then?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's give it a little to separate all the pages. There we go.
Okay.
Lovely.
And actually, it's a nice little kind of coffee table book, isn't it, really? It's intriguing to pick up and flick through.
Yeah, it is.
There we go. Really beautiful, really lovely.
I was making cards with them last night and I just fell in love with them. There's so many different ways you can use them. I mean, you could use these on, you know, your wooden blanks, your boxes, your jewellery boxes. They're great for, you know, you can put your Mod Podge on them to decoupage.
I've never seen the concept like it before. I love the fact it's been die cut for you on the
Exactly,
edges, so you don't
yeah.
have to do any die cutting at all
Yeah.
or trimming at all. Just take it out of the little booklet
Yep,
and
that's
then
right.
mount it onto your card, mount it onto your pages. Use them however you wish. But 20 pages of your lilies, if that's like me, a favourite flower of yours.
There we go, there's an example.
£6.99, and here's one way of using them. If you're thinking, oh, how would I use them? Well, just use them as 1, 2 or 3 layers.
Exactly. That's all you need to do. Just use them as layers. I mean, I've got another example here where it flips, and I'll show you in a second on that one.
I mean, I'd be quite tempted to leave it so that you could actually, I mean, you can stick it down so it doesn't move, or you could hinge it so you could actually pull.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing last night,
Right.
hinging them, and then each one that you turn over, you could put a sentiment on, a message.
Well, you're liking these. I'm not surprised. Brand new. Never seen them before until today. £9.99 down to £6.99. 20% of the stock of that is now in baskets as well.
I do like to bring you products that you can just reach out for and use, where, you know, it's as little work as possible for you.
Now, roses.
Roses,
Same
okay.
concept, but roses.
Absolutely. There we go.
Thank you.
So pretty and
Same
pink
sort of idea.
roses.
Yeah. So yeah, if you find that you want to put maybe 3 layers on the front of a card, like we showed you with that the lily one, then that could be one page turn, that could be the second, that could be the third. But just have them staggered across the front of the card. It makes a really interesting design of card.
And if you don't want to layer them, you know, like with the sunflower and this example, it's a beautiful edger for your card.
And you've got plenty of space there to write a little message.
Yeah.
Write a note to someone.
They're all so different. Look at that.
Vintage clock face.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Again, very special, very unusual, and very affordable.
Yes.
£6.99. And you could just put one on a card and leave
That's
it at
right.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that
You've
could
got
be
20
inside
pages.
a card.
Great
So
for
an insert.
inserts.
Beautiful.
Another example. So we've just got one layer on here, but look how effective it is. And then, of course, Marie's used one of the pages with the die cut in the centre there.
Well, Den in Nottinghamshire's loved it so much. She's gone for 2 books.
Oh.
That's just under £14. But yeah, you can use them in lots of different ways. That card blank on its own is completely straight.
Yep.
But as soon as you put that over the top of it and overlap it a little bit, you suddenly then get that lovely character of the die cut edge. £6.99 for 20 different sheets in the book. Same with the peonies.
So the peonies, this one.
That's that one, yep. Again, all of them have got the vintage feel, the vintage look. Nice big kind of bulbous sort of flower peony, isn't it?
Oh, well, I love peonies. They were my wedding flower.
Oh, were they?
So I absolutely love them. All the different colours and just how beautiful they are when they open up and bloom. This one's lovely because you've got robins on this one. And, of course, robin is my most favourite bird.
Mine too. Absolutely. I just love the fact that they are equally staggered in size.
Yeah.
Obviously, you go from the smaller up to the larger, otherwise they'd be covered.
I think there's about 3 or 4 sets in one book.
Well, this is going very quickly. Den in Nottingshire's gone for 2. Crafter, Linda Warrington, Lorna, Christine. A quarter of the stock of this one's gone. This is the biggest selling so far of all of the A6 books that we've had here for you. £3 off, down from £9.99 to £6.99. Very special, very different, and very, very affordable as well. I mean, this is the peony.
Yep, that one.
So look, just leaving them attached. So you've actually, rather than flattening them and sticking them down and you're covering up half of what's underneath, you can still peel them back.
You can, exactly, and you can just put sentiments in there, messages. It's such a beautiful concept. And again, very unique. We've got a couple more examples just here. Really lovely with them. And of course, then beautiful butterflies again. Yeah, you've got your robin.
40% gone. 40% gone. Please be quick. QBED 59.
Now this
remember,
one is a little bit Art Deco, actually. You've got a beautiful guitar in here.
What's this one?
So this one is the Dahlia.
Oh, okay.
The red Dahlia.
So same sort of idea, Dahlia, Dahlia, however you say it.
But look at this. I mean, this is...
Oh, hello, flamenco.
Yeah, exactly. It's got a real Spanish flair to it.
Absolutely. How cool is this one?
A lovely guitar. Look at that. That's very, very deco, I think.
So this is the Dahlia.
Yeah.
We've gone on from the peonies. This is the Dahlia. QBED 59 was for the Dahlia.
Aren't they lovely?
Sorry, this is the Dahlia.
Yeah,
So
this
there we
is
are.
the Dahlia, yeah.
Dahlia and red roses combined.
That's it.
UPED 53, this is our last item of the hour. £6.99. It's been a cracking hour. Thank you, Emma.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Are you back in soon?
We're back on the 12th of May.
Okay.
And then look at this example here.
Yep.
This is what I was referring to for the card that pops out.
Oh, I love it.
Lovely example by Maz.
Very
Absolutely
Spanish.
beautiful. Really is, isn't it?
Flamenco, definitely.
Really beautiful.
So all of them, the Dahlia, also, of course, the rose, the lily, the sunflower, all of them, all those little books are available on the website. They're all still available. None have sold out yet. So if you've missed any of them or go and check an item number, just go to HobbyMaker.com and you'll see everything there, or tap the app. But some of those little books are in single figure stock now, so do please check out your basket. See you on the 12th then.
Yes, thank you so much, Dave, and
No
thank
problem,
you,
Emma.
everybody.
Coming up next, Hazel's here, brand new from Studio Light. We've got some fantastic new stamps and lots of other goodies from Studio Light as well. Then it's Keith, and then we have Lisa here as well with Zieler, all to come before now and 9 o'clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker on Saturday night, with you till 9 o'clock as we always are every single day. Hazel's here with part 2 of Studio Light. Studio Light, a brilliant Dutch company.
Yes.
We're really good friends with them, aren't we?
We absolutely are. They're a good couple. Family-run business.
Yeah.
You've got Sander and Guy. So you were holding on to Juicy then.
It's that time of the day, isn't it? We're all getting a bit delirious.
Yeah. Well, you more than me.
What we've got for you is a brand new stamp collection. They're only available individually now. Apologies, we sold so many of the bundles, but you can still get the characters. This is the thing, and I know this is your favourite. Juicy Joy is the elephant. Now look at how gorgeous these characters are. And what I love is the fact that you've actually got the coloured in version of the elephant on the other side to give you inspiration. We've got a great deal on alcohol pens and markers in the show, which you can colour these in with brilliantly, and also a stamp press bundle as well. So £4.99 for them on their own. Single figure stock and availability if you want to get Juicy Joy. And the reason it's called Juicy Joy is because he's got a bottle of juice in his hand.
Exactly, and he's joyful.
He is joyful, absolutely.
Jumbo joyful.
Have we got any samples?
Yep, there's this one.
Oh.
It's got all of them on.
Actually.
And then the ones, we've got, I'll tell you what we have got. We've got this that we started in the first hour. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I did pop in here in between the show and start colouring. I've got one character and a bit of cake left.
Yeah.
But that's just using 4 of the characters, just using masks.
And that's using the alcohol markers as well, so you can see the quality of them. They're absolutely superb. Let me just show you, though, on this waterfall card, all the characters that you've got the chance of getting the stamps for. Then I'll show you the stamps individually.
So that one's called Wild Party. Oh, you went too fast for me.
Sorry.
Then you've got Hippo Birthday, so Wild Party, Hippo Birthday.
Yeah.
Whip. Oh, Juicy Joy.
There's Juicy Joy.
Swinging by Koala.
Yeah. Next one.
We have got
Cheeky Monkey.
Catching Up.
Catching Up, that one's called. Yeah, Catching the Beach Ball.
Yeah, and then we've got Little Dreamer.
So all of these brand new stamp releases from Studio Light, we've got them all here today, but they're only available in individuals. Normally, that would put me off because normally elsewhere you'd have to spend more on P&P for each item that you buy. With us, that is not the case. You pay one P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you bought 25 things, your P&P would be a total of £4.95 for the whole 25 orders. So there's Juicy Joy. Next one, we've got Swinging By, which is the koala on the swing. Again, the coloured in version for inspiration on the other side. He's adorable, isn't he?
I was just going to say there is a little sample there, what we made in the first show as well.
This
on one of those lovely oval cards.
Yeah, and we've got this in the show as well, those beautiful dies. Single figures on this one as well, so you've got to be fast and furious if you want to get hold of that one, which is called Swinging By. Next one, we've got the Catching Up, which is the monkey, cheeky little monkey. Look at his face. How adorable is he? He's great, isn't he? And again, that's a really good colouring guide if you're brand new to colouring. So that one is Catching Up. Then we have the next one, which is Little Dreamer,
yeah.
Which is the little fox that's fast asleep, having sweet dreams. Oh, this is Michael, my producer's favourite. There he is. Sweet dreams. So content. $4.99 for each of these. You cherry pick, make up your own collection if you want to, but remember the big collection of all 6 of them did sell out in the first airing today. Next one is your Wild Party. Wild Party. Hadn't been to one of those for a long time.
Not me.
That's your Wild Party with a tiger, easy tiger. AL6S24, £4.99. And then the last one, which will complete your set, is Hippo Birthday. Hippo Birthday. There he is. They're adorable. They're cute without being cute overload, aren't
Exactly that, yeah. I
It's just
can
the-
see these used in so many ways. And like you say, kids' bedrooms, little pictures.
Yep.
I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, like we've got all of these pens and different colouring mediums, we get them. These are the perfect stamps to colour.
Now, it may well be that you were able to get the bundle in the first show, but you haven't really thought about what you're going to be colouring them in with, or maybe you've been out today, just got in, seen these and thought, I just want all of them, or want 2 or 3 of them. That's fine. But one thing we've got, this was not available it was last October that we actually had this deal. What we've got are the Studio Light alcohol markers. Now, this deal is just so good, too good to miss. You've got 84 pens, and you've got 3 of the blenders. Now, what they are basically are erasers. So if you go outside of a line, you can erase it. You can use them to do special effects as well. So basically, it's like a bleach pen, isn't it?
Yes, exactly that.
But look at what you've got colour-wise. These should be £148.35. When we were celebrating our birthday last year, our 4th birthday, towards the end of last year, we had these at a special price. We are able to get these. Was it October last year we had these?
I think it was a bit early.
Bit March. Was it around March time? It was October. It was October.
Was it?
Yeah, it was October.
Yeah, I think it was October, Dave.
So what we were able to do was match that price, that deal that we did last October. It's not going to be £148.35. Wherever we take it, it's going to be on 4-way split pay if you want to spread the cost into 4 interest-free payments. You can get all 84 pens, $99.99, and the double-ended chisel nib one end, bullet nib the other, and the 3 blenders, but they're all in colour families, look.
Exactly. And they've all got little individual names. So you've got sea and sky, you've got dahlia, you've got skin tones, you've got tropical. You can mix and match them up. If you wanted to, you could just stick those boxes together and have that as a little storage, but there are storage trays available as well.
Michael's worked out that if you're buying this deal, it's like you're getting 5 packs of these pens free, or just under 5 packs free. And I love the fact that they're in colour families. You've got lots of different greens, you've got lots of different blues, you've got lots of different browns for maybe hair and fur for the characters, you've got the greys for the hippo, all that sort of thing. So they are free, virtually. You're paying for those, you're getting those absolutely free from Studio Line. And you saw Hazel in the first show, hopefully.
Shall we do
Yeah.
Yes.
We're down to single figure stock of these pens. We haven't had them in since October. We got them in today for you.
So they've got the double ends, you've got the chisel.
Yeah.
I'll just wait 1 second. There you go. You've got the chisel end at this end. Now, you've got like a line that depicts that this is the bullet. So like, if you're picking them up in a hurry, if you go for the line, you'll always have like the colouring end, if that makes sense. But I chose to use the chisel to colour and band around the picture that I stamped. Now I've got like a wider one there. If I just pull this back and nuzzle, I should be able to get like a double border. I love having a chisel purely for this reason.
Yeah.
Because everything then matches in.
Gives you a really straight edge, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Take your time, go steady. I'm not going to lie, I could quite easily go off the edge here, but I'm holding my breath. I am. There we go. So we've got that double border, and then it looks like a faux matte layer. And I just think it finishes everything off beautifully.
I mean, well, the thing is, when you buy the bundle, you're saving the most money. You're saving basically £50 off the price. You're getting every colour you could possibly want. I mean, we think what you colour in, if you do flowers, there's a floral collection in there, like a pastel floral. There's all the different greens for your foliage. There's all the different browns for bark and that sort of thing. The different greys for maybe animal skin and that sort of thing. Hair colours as well. It's all there. And alcohol ink blends flawlessly. You don't end up with stripes and lines.
And again, it can be a base medium as well. So don't be scared to try blending other mediums on top, i.e. coloured pencils, watercolour pencils, graphite pencils. It just builds the depth, and they're honestly fabulous to use.
It's a complete collection.
Yeah,
it really is.
it is.
With
And it's an
£50 saving.
investment.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Now, well done to Angie, Audrey, Linda, Pauline and Kent coming through for this as well. Now, if you want the packs on their own, we have got them available individually. Now, that is sea and sky. Now, when you think about water, you think about sky, it's not one colour blue, is it?
No.
It's always different shades of blue and grey and that sort of thing. So that's what you've got here. Lots of different shades of blue that will blend together beautifully. If you want them on their own, $9.89, RM6S84, if you want to try Studio Light. Then, can you follow me? Yeah, okay. Sunset is next. So again, all the different shades of orange and yellow. You can make an amazing sunrise or sunset image with those colours, couldn't you?
You absolutely could. And don't think, like alcohol markers, they're not just for colouring. You can make really fab backgrounds with them, with maybe a little bit of blending solution or isopropanol. You can spritz it on and get some I think I've got a little piece down here. I'll go and have a look.
Okay. Well, those are your yellows. They're called Sunset, £9.89. Next one is Tropical. So these don't have a colour family as such, but they're really lovely tropical colours, bright red, kind of a peachy pinky colour, yellow, green, different shades of green. So that's tropical for £9.89. Then we've got Blossom, which is, again, great for all your flowers and petals and that sort of thing. So what's that you've got there?
So that is the alcohol pen scribbled onto a piece of vellum. I've put the white card behind so that you can see it.
Right.
And this is just one of thousands of different kind of techniques that you can do. And then I've just popped some alcohol blending solution and you know those like...
Oh, the air things?
Yes.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I've just
Puffy
puffed
things,
it.
puffy.
Yes, like a puffer. Just puffed it over and it's just spread out the alcohol inks, but it looks lovely.
It does look lovely. It
I mean,
really
that's
does.
a whole new show.
Absolutely. That's a whole different show in its own
right. A whole
right.
hour just playing with alcohol pens. Yeah,
So Blossom on its own is £9.89. They're all £9.89 on their own, but of course you get the best value if you buy the whole collection. Rainbow is this one, and it's a lovely selection of colours to make up the rainbow. £9.89, AJ6S21. Now, this one is your grey tones. So really, really handy. If you love monochrome and you love working with charcoal, then this is the kind of
I love those.
alcohol pen equivalent.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, you saw in the first one, this one's done with pencil.
Yeah.
But how nice would that look with the
Absolutely.
alcohol pen as well?
That's cute, isn't it? Of course, the greys were used on the hippo and the elephant in Hazel's drawing earlier on. That's the greys, or the grey tones. Then you've got Galaxy. So this is combinations of purple and...
Nice deep blues.
Yeah, deep blues.
Like an indigo. Is that got the 358? Yes.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous colour.
Is it?
Shall I show you in here?
Yeah.
I'm not going to find it, am I, instantly? Let's quick. I did do a little...
Got it?
No.
Oh.
I'm just going to scribble it down.
Oh, yeah.
And look how...
That's like crushed velvet.
Isn't it beautiful? It goes down so beautiful. It's smooth and they're light and comfortable to hold.
Okay. So that colour is in Galaxy. Then we've got Dahlia. So more florals, again, yellows, oranges, reds, through to purples, but different shades to what you've already got.
I've just picked this up because I've seen 75 in there and I thought, oh, that would look beautiful. Look
So
how that's blended in.
Look how that blends. If I just bring that down a little bit, going from the darker to the slightly lighter shade, really, really seamless. £9.89 for your Dahlia. Then we're going to go Disco. I knew you were going to sing in my ear, Michael. I just knew that was going to happen. DISCO. £9.89, YZ6S93. Then we're going to go to Bark, which is all the shades of brown, and of course for fur and hair and things like that, always good to have lots of variety in the browns. There you go. And then when it comes to greens and foliage and leaves, you need these. That's called foliage. I mean, yeah, the bark and the foliage together, perfect.
Absolutely. And do you know what's really unique about these pens is we've actually got a range of aqua markers, exactly the same colours.
Oh, right.
So you can do so much because
Cool.
you've got the same colours in each set.
Next, we've got pastels. 2 more to go after this. Pastels, all 6 of them for £9.89.
That reminds me of refreshers.
Yes.
Can I say that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's too late now.
Too late now. And then skin tones. This would be certainly on my top 1 or 2 to buy.
Definitely.
To get skin tones the right colour is not easy. This is going to help you achieve that perfectly. Whether it's dark skin tones, light skin tones, anywhere in between. You're looking at £9.89 for that set. And then lastly, you've got dessert.
Or desert.
Or desert.
That's the kind of thing I would say.
It's been a long day. Desert, there we go. So all of those, and you also get 3 blending pens, which are basically bleaching pens. So if you've got something that you've made a mistake with or done an error or gone over a line or whatever, are we selling those separately? Oh yeah, okay, they've got the blenders on their own. The blender markers on their own are £9.89. So if you want those, they are available on their own. half the stock of those is gone. So if you've got other alcohol markers already and you've invested in those, these will take away mistakes, allow you to add different effects by using them. You've got a chisel nib one end and a bullet nib the other, but they are colourless, but they will erase your alcohol markers. £9.89. Now, if you go for the bundle, you're going to get those included. You're not going to be paying for them because you get basically a £50 reduction. Look at this for a bundle of colour. Wow.
That's amazing. Look
Isn't
at
it?
it all together. And it's going to look so cool. I was just, when you was doing that, I just got the blender and I was just drawing lines over the brown that I've done, and you'll see, look how it strips the colour out. So I'll show you in a minute when it comes to it. It really, just here, look, you can do some really quite nice effects, maybe stipple in like little fur effects. But if you just want to lighten an area,
if you just give it a second, you can see it.
Yeah, it's just starting to come through there, look.
Yeah.
And then, like, I've done some with the white pen on here as well. But yeah, really, or say on the balloon, if I just go around, you can really see how that
Love it.
It just strips that colour out. And
So-
then you can go in with another one.
So you're going to get those 3 blenders in the main bundle, but if you want them on their own, they are available and they'll be on the website. Single figure stock though, for the blenders, is that right? Or no? Oh no, the big bundle. So big bundle of single figure stock for all of those, 84 markers plus the 3 blenders for $99.99 and on 4-way split pay. Now we didn't earlier on have a chance to get to this bundle. Let me just tell you something. If you're buying the stamps and you're in the market for a stamp press, or you've been wanting one and you've been putting it off or not really sure which one to go for, the stamp press normally on its own would be £34.99, and it's the same one that you're using. So think of that as £34.99's worth. That's what it should be. We're not going to charge you that tonight, but that's what it would be normally. It's exactly the same as Hazel's. On a hinge.
Yep.
Really.
You've got that spring mechanism, which means you can hold your stamps in place, check that they're in the right area before you commit to press that down.
Yeah, so if you have a little look here, you can see, so it's all sprung loaded. Magnets are included too, to hold on to what you're stamping onto. So it's a really portable go anywhere stamping platform with your inches and your centimetres marked there and millimetres and everything else. And I like the grid on the top to line everything up.
And also it's really great because it's open-sided.
Yeah.
So you've got the ridge at the top. I'd call this very portable because it's basically a 6-inch.
Yeah.
You know, like if you make your 6-inch cards and you put your topper on there and stamp onto it, you've got so much room.
Okay, now the deal we're going to do for you tonight with this, bearing in mind that is normally $34.99 full price, you're going to get an extra pair of magnets. So you'll then have 4 in total to hold on to what you're working on. But also you've got the easy lift-off little sections there, so it makes it easy to get the magnet off. They would normally be $9.99, or we'd do a deal today for $7.99 if you want them. And then, if you suffer with dexterity issues or you just want an easy life, this is a pressure tool which allows you to go over the stamping press without having to press down hard with your fingers or your. And this is worth $6.99. Okay, so bearing in mind that's $6.99. They're $7.99. You're getting them both with the stamping platform that should be $34.99. Tonight, you can get all of them for £5 less than what you should be paying for the stamping platform on its own, $29.99. Now, this didn't appear in the earlier show. It's the first time you've had the chance to see it today. A top quality stamping platform, the pressure press, and the 2 extra magnets, yours for £5 less than what you should be paying for the stamping platform.
Did you get that as well?
No.
Okay,
No.
that's fine.
We have got a good deal on the black ink pad, but you don't get that with this. But if you've gone for the stamp sets today from Studio Light and you're buying the individuals or whatever today, then treat yourself to a stamp press while it's at this price, because the combined value of this, if you're paying for everything you're going to get,
$51.97.
yeah, $51.97. It says it up there, doesn't it? Yeah. So that will be what you should be paying, $51.97. You're getting it today for $29.99. So that is a whopping £22 saving. And just looking again at the stamping platform, it's one we don't see very often.
Exactly. If you've never used a stamping platform before or have been put off from stamping because you can never get it right, then one of these presses is going to be brilliant. All I've done is I've put a piece of card in, I've pegged it down, I'm going to position my stamp where I want it to stamp, press to pick it up, so now it's attached to the lid, and then I'm going to go in with my ink. This is the Studio Light one.
Okay, which we've got on the show today.
Yep, at a really good price.
£2.99, there's one left.
And then you come down and you grab your pressure tool,
Yep.
which I haven't got, so I'm going to use it in the packaging.
Okay, yeah.
And then you just slide that over.
Just makes it easier.
Yeah, and then
Look
you
at
get
that.
the most pristine.
Look how crisp that
Yeah.
print is from that stamp. Really fine line as well, really fine line. Sometimes stamps can be a little bit blurry or a little bit, the lines can be quite big, but these are nice and fine. It looks like it's been drawn by hand, basically.
It does, yeah. And the beauty of having a platform is from here, if I'd have stamped this, say, in one of my water-based inks, and then I spritzed it and I wanted all of the ink to move around, once I dried it, I could then go down and stamp in exactly the same place, and then that would sharpen up all of the detail. So there really is a massive need for a press.
I'm just thinking, if you've already got maybe you've got the Sizzix stamp press, that's been really, really popular. That I wouldn't say is portable as such.
It's a cracking piece of
Oh, it
kit.
is, but it's
big,
pretty big.
A4.
Yeah, it's big.
And that's why I say that
So
this...
if you're looking for something that's a little bit more portable to put in your tote bag, that sort of thing, then this is the perfect size for it. The fact you've got 4 magnets instead of 2 and the pressure applicator tool as well. Emma in West Yorkshire says, best stamping platform ever. The pressure tool makes it so helpful. Thank you, Emma. Brilliant. And a great deal today. I mean, this should have been on the show earlier, but it wasn't. This should be $34.95 on its own. Emma backs me up and says it's a fantastic platform. And you're getting the accessories free and £5 more off the actual stamping platform today. So well done to Linda in the Isle of Bute, Michelle, Kay in Dorset, Crafter in Worcestershire, Sylvia in Staffordshire, Patricia in Norfolk, Linda in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Droitwich, all coming through for this from Studio Light. I think there's a lot of love for Studio Light.
I feel very privileged to demonstrate for Studio Light. I mean, I think I've been with them about 4 years now.
Right.
And I love it.
I just was really impressed when they came over and I met them. Normally, I don't get involved in that side of the business.
They're so friendly.
They are.
Very, very friendly guys.
A quarter of the stock of this offer is now gone. I'm not surprised. To get a deal like this, if I just take it out of the box, I just want to get in to show you what a brand new one looks like.
I was going to clean mine, but I couldn't find any tissue. I looked down there and I thought there was some there.
So you've got a foam back.
Nice sponge foam there.
Yeah, which gives you a nice cushion. It's a magnetic base, and that's why, of course, the magnets stick to it perfectly. But normally, to get magnets off the base is not easy. That's why they give you these little kind of lever tags. Yeah, you get the extra pair.
You have actually got measurements across the top here and down the side. It's quite hard for you to see, but they are there.
They're engraved.
So if you wanted to specifically position your piece of card, you absolutely could.
But that could very easily go with you for a weekend away somewhere. The larger ones, maybe not, but that is a really good investment at £29.99. Yeah, it's going very quickly. And you get those 2 for nothing, and you get an extra £5 off the price, which is brilliant. MWX C12. Okay, now we've got oval and rectangle cutting dies here. We did these earlier on, and they were popular. What you've got, you get both of them together. So what you've got here basically is a kind of deckled edge and then a straight edge. And then you've got the oval version of the same thing. So what they make are something like this.
Yeah. So I've done a couple of concepts on here, just a flat card and then like a little easel.
Yeah.
As you go through the different shapes, you can get more and more different concepts, like you can do twisted easels and Z folds.
Yep.
Depends on the shape. But basically, you're getting a card base die and then a matten layer for the front and a matten layer for the inside.
Right.
But don't just think, so that's actually the card base die, like so. Little eyes. Of course, you could cut 2, 3, join them together, do like an accordion card. But then you're getting the matten layer in plain and the matten layer in the decal.
Right.
Of course, you can use them on different projects. Like that's exactly what I used to make this waterfall card. I've used the plain ones. I could quite easily have mixed it up and had a plain background with a decal on the front, but I wanted to keep this crisp because this is my equivalent to holding the boards up.
Yeah.
I normally stamp and do boards, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to do this time because it just made me smile, and I just like pulling this.
It's a great way of showing off the stamps as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So I thought that was really quite cute. But
So
yeah.
you're going to get both of them, the oval and you're going to get the rectangle for £34.99. Really handy. And the fact that you've done these card blanks with the coloured cardstock,
Nice
it
to
just shows
give
off
an
the edge.
idea. You don't always have to make just a flat opening card. You can take it another step further to get your easels.
Yeah.
Or what have we got here? That's your opening one.
There you go, as a card blank, perfect card blank.
Yeah, and I'm going this way. So this one's like a little double gatefold. So this is two joined together.
Yeah.
But then the mats and layers, I've literally just sliced straight up the middle so that they bend round and you can get a really nice effect there.
Okay, so that's the oval and the rectangular version. We do also have a circular and a square version in the show as well. We might as well do those at the same time actually, because if you want to go for two, you might want to go for all four of them. So. And it follows the same pattern and same design. So you've got the circle with the deckled edge, and then you get the plain version of the circle as well. So that's that set. And there's the square version, which are these.
So there's quite a lot of different concepts here. Well, not different. Like I said, you can make more with the squares and the rectangles because they're symmetrical, aren't they? No, the others are symmetrical as well, aren't they? Bigger space. Okay. And this one can be, that's it, your twisted easel.
Twisted easel, very nice.
Yeah.
So there's lots of variety in how you can use these dies, and we'll do those for you, the circle and the square together, for $39.99. They're slightly bigger, aren't they, those?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Yeah.
They've got like a price point of about £25 each, or are they £27.99 each?
How much are they each?
I don't know. Must be £24.99 each. Yeah.
£24.99 each.
Yeah, I've seen it up there.
Okay. Right, demo time, if that's all right.
Okay, right, let's have a little look. We'll work with the rectangle. We'll go through the rectangle window. We won't. Being silly. Right, so there is my plain card base. I went ahead and die cut this because I thought it's easier to have it die cut. Simple process. So I've got the decal on the front, and before I stamp and do anything, I just make sure that all my mats and layers match perfectly, so I know, that everything matches. So before I go any further, I'll stick this one onto the front.
Okay. What Michael, our producer's done, is put the stamping press bundle with the extra magnets and the pressure tool. That is $29.99 down from $51.97. So if you want that, that's still available, MWXC12. And then on this side, we've got, of course, the ovals and the rectangles, those nesting dies.
So I've got to make sure I position just right in the middle. Okay, I can do that. So now I know that that's the right orientation to go onto there. And then if I open up inside, I can then match that through. I mean, look at that. Oh. This is probably on the brand shop as well.
Yeah.
This is our little, like our unicorn.
I mean, that's a good thing to remind you of. Our brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com, all our suppliers have got brand pages, and Studio Light is an absolute...
treasure trove.
It's a treasure trove.
Yeah.
It's a cavern of lovely craftiness. They do everything. There's stamps, dies, cardstock, pens, paints, you name it, they do it. So if you're ever stuck for something, have a little look at the Studio Light brand page. And if it's in
I don't know
stock,
what
you
I've
can
done
order
with
it.
that, but it's not very straight, is it? I think the cut. Oh, just pretend it's right. Okay, yeah. So that's the inside.
Okay, fine.
So now we'll bring in our press, and we can stamp some of our characters. So that's. I could go that way round actually, couldn't I? Let's do that. I'm going to peg this in place. Now I do definitely say cut some little masks out because it's great for like inking your background.
Yeah.
So which one shall I go for? Shall we do a little bit of, feel like a bit of a hippo?
Do you?
I feel like I might want to have hippo. Let's just put this over here. Get that one in place. And I'm going to put another one on there as well.
Okay.
Just because
you can.
We can, yeah. I feel like I'd like the balloons. I'm not putting Juicy on there, but then that's like they've gone to a party. So actually I'll have to put them down a little bit lower. Get them in position. Now look, you see I'm only got a little bit of magnet on there, but that's in a good position. Pick them up. I'm going to flip over to my memento pad because I will be colouring with the alcohol.
Okay, and the black ink pad I believe is sold out now, the one that we had.
That was good timing.
Yeah.
But that black ink pad you could use with your watercolours.
Yeah.
And this one is specifically for alcohol. Okay, so I'm happy with the positioning.
Yep, confirmed. Black ink pad gone.
Okay, I'm going to use, I haven't got my pressure tool, so I'm just using my fingers, make sure that's pressed down nice. And then, you see...
Look at the joy.
It's beautiful. I've got a little bit of a mist there, and I can see that the ink is still on there.
Okay.
So let it position, get it, press.
That's what
and
you
I think
need
there was
a
there.
stamping platform for.
Exactly, and
Perfect.
now it's perfect, okay? So there's a few little things that I want to do. Number one, put hippo there, and number two, put that one there. Just nice. Good for under the arm. Nice little fine liner pen. I'm just going to continue this so that it looks as if it's all part. I could probably fit a new little triangle there and maybe a portion of one there. Let's just join this line over behind here, just so that they're joined now. They look like they're meant to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to bring in, we will have our hippo birthday. Use my little press. What is it? Mask.
Yeah, the masks. Love masks.
Now, if I had got one of my little cloud stencils, I could put clouds in the background,
yeah.
but I haven't got one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use this. And this time, I'm going to be...
Are these Studio Light ink pads you're
They
using?
absolutely are, and these will be on the brand shop.
Okay.
They are my absolute go-to.
What sort of ink is it?
It's dye-based ink,
Okay.
and it's water reactive, and they are reactive. I'm just using my finger there just to hold that down.
Okay.
I might get blue on that last flag, but that's fine because I'll just colour that blue. And I'm going to go in really heavy with this ink.
So not only are masks great when you want something to be behind a character or an object, they're also great when you want to colour
just protect
up to the edge easily.
Yeah, so now I'll do this side. Obviously the little tail, got to be careful around there. So really softly. Any bits that have got blue ink on when I'm done, them bits will be blue. We'll colour them blue. So just bringing that ink over. So I can take, just like this. These look great, just white. Where's that one? Here we
They
go.
look cheeky, don't they? Cheeky grins.
They do, yeah. And then we'll bring this one in. And then there's no rules. It doesn't have to be a blue sky. It could be. It could have purple in it. We could put a deeper colour in. But on the other one, I did go quite soft. Whereas this one, I'm just going to do something a little bit different. Get that down there. And then pop that one in.
There you go, fab.
So then if I go into this deeper blue, and then I can just check my head's not in the way. This just makes it pop even more. Can you see the difference? It really does intensify. And I really like mixing all of my mediums up. Do you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking, if you haven't got any masking sheets and you want some, have a little look on our website because I know we haven't got any from Studio Light in the show, but they are brilliant to have.
They absolutely
And they're totally are reusable again and again and again.
A stamper definitely needs some masks. So let's just get that just a little bit deeper. And then I'll just show you one thing before we get onto get them alcohol pens out.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, the alcohol pens are being very, very popular tonight. 84 alcohol pens, double-ended, chisel nib, bullet nib, and 3 blending pens as well included for that price of just $99.99, which is £50 off. So huge interest in that. Oh, look at that.
So I'll just pop them over a minute, look, just to protect the white bit, because I'm going to put that alcohol on.
Yeah.
And then if I just give that... Oh, I haven't got any of that. There was some blue... Have you got any blue talc? Like...
Or tissue.
Tissue at all? I won't spray it until it comes, purely because... Actually, I am. I'm just going to spray it.
Just spray it.
Hang on.
I would.
There was some...
Thank you, Josh.
Hang on. Just got to get it coming through. Just get a few little bits. That's it, and then we'll lay that over. Give that a nice firm press to get all of that moisture out.
Hey!
And it just gives a real fun background. And now, because I protected that, we should be fine.
Well, because it looks like bubbles, it makes it feel like it's, it's a celebration sort of thing.
Yes, they've been blown bubbles.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to go in and we're going to start, like I say, I'm going to keep that one in shot because it's always nice to see some coloured ones. And we're going to go in. So where's that really nice? I tried to put them in an order where I could just grab hold of, and this one is number 13. And I'm just going to go, they're just so...
Now, when you see these pens being used, the chances are you're going to want to grab them, put them in your basket, because the deal is equaling what we did last October, and it's not been available since then until now. So you're talking 6 months ago. And to get all 84 pens, and you get, what I love is you get lots and lots of pens in the same colour family, but different grades of colour. Because if you think about fur and hair on certainly the animals, or the skin on like the elephant or the rhino or whatever, it's not all one colour.
No.
It's different shades of that colour family, and that's what you've got in the colour collections today. 84 different pens plus the 3 blenders for under 100 quid. And on 4-way split pay, that means you don't even have to pay the whole thing in one go. You can buy it just for £24.99 today, and in a month, and in 2 months, and in 3 months' time.
Number 33. So this one has got like little bits of confetti. So I'm just gonna really lightly dab down with some of the colours that I'm going to be using on all of the balloons. And it just gives for a real nice little effect. So let's put some red as well. And then I'll show you the great point of having the gel pens, because that's what I popped on there. It just gives you that.
If you look at that balloon,
added...
we've got gel pens in the show, and that's what Hazel's just used to create that look of shine. So it's basically just a white strip from the gel pen on that balloon. And these were brand new today, and I know they flew earlier. I think we've still got stock. You get a white gel pen, a gold gel pen, and a silver one from Studio Light. And they are only $4.99. They flew. Hundreds of these went earlier on. OJ6S02. If you've never used a white gel pen before, it's going to be your new favourite thing, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Now, what's that one? That's number 83.
It's £1.66 a pen.
You'll be amazed. Once you get one, you'll be like, how did I manage without a white and gold and silver? I mean, they're great for writing your Christmas cards out, but like a white pen for little highlights is just fabulous. Right, I'm just adding a few on these balloons, but you can see how quick and easy. I'm not doing anything technical here. I am literally just colouring. I'm just going to see if I can squidge another little bit of a colour. Let's put a bit of green in there. That's it.
Love it.
And then again, we will add in a little bit of down this side here. Just. a little bit of that.
And top tip with gel pens, don't push too hard. Don't treat them like a ballpoint pen. They literally, the ball just rotates very, very easily, and the gel is very fluid, so it comes out really, really easily. So don't put too. First gel pen I bought, I actually stopped the ball from rolling because I put too much pressure. So silver, gold, and the white. £4.99 is your price if you want them today. They're brand new today, OJ6S02. There we are.
What's this one? 47. Just going to put a little bit of dark around there and then come back in with the other one and just tickle the edge just to kind of blend those two together. And then let that, when it dries, it will do its thing. Come back in, just dotting the gel pen now, just to give it that detail.
See how responsive the ball is?
Yeah, it just literally, and I think that makes a massive difference to, it kind of elevates the design, doesn't it?
And also, you know, with the craft card and things like that, white gel pens look amazing on craft card with Christmas cards and stuff.
They do. Now, I've noticed, obviously, when I was doing my masking, I've got a few bits that haven't got blue on, so I'm just going to quickly fill them in with that colour, but it needs to be darker. So I'm going to do 185. That'll do.
Now, gel pens, quarter of the remaining stock of those have checked out, so it's too good a deal to miss at £4.99. And a white gel pen isn't something we do very often.
You normally pay about that price for one white gel pen.
Exactly, yeah.
So to get the gold and silver too is a bonus. I'm just going to add in, and again, it's great because they are really opaque and they really do stand out. So like on here, I could go over. We've got some little tiny dots. I'm just going to add the white on there, but then I'm going to do the centres of those flowers. We've got those, like so. So that's really starting to
See the difference a white gel pen makes. It's from a very small outlay. It's a really good tool to have.
Right, I'm just going to do this little tiger. Are we all right on?
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah.
Good. Because, I mean, when you start colouring, you just can lose yourself.
You do. Absolutely, you do.
So again, I'm just putting a base coat down first.
These are the alcohol markers.
Yeah. If, you know, I said earlier that we do the aqua pens as well. The aqua pens are a different colour barrel, so you won't get them mixed up. If they're like a grey. So let's just get some of this lighter colour, and then we'll build slightly darker for his little.
By the way, if you have got the alcohol pens today, the deal from Studio Light, we do have some storage trays for you that you might be interested in. It's coming up after we've done this little demo.
I think it's 31. Let's have a look. Yeah. I just put in a little bit of detail around the edges. And even though, like, this is a lot darker than the colour I've put down, but I think it needs to be. You can see by the little black lines on the stamp, it gives you a clear sort of indication.
I can just tell you've had so much fun with this.
I have, yeah. I mean, I just tune out. I'm quite good at doing that.
Yeah, me too.
Right, and then we'll have a little bit in his ears. Around here. And then just check that I'm putting the right lid on because I've come two off together. Let's see what number colour 41 is. Yeah, he's a bit darker. That's good. And he'll need, and this is what I mean about them never being in order because they just get pulled out. I chuck them down.
Yeah, but that's a good day in the craft room.
Yeah. 132. Let's have you. Put a lighter bit around there. That's cool. And then I can't find the ones that I want. So this nice little balloon will have a nice bit of purple. There, and again back into that white gel if I can find him. So we've got like a nice little bit here, just a soft little scuff across there, and then you could put some little bits.
It is amazing the difference a little white line here and there does.
Oh yeah.
Makes all the difference.
What colour have I missed out? Shall we go a pinky colour? Not use this one yet. Let's go pink. Ooh. And that one, I bet that's out of the tropical. I want something to go with that. I'm just going to guess. Is that darker? A little bit darker. That'll give us the shadow I need. There we go. And then...
You happy?
Yeah. I'm just going to pop my little dots in. A little bit of the... Obviously, you're going to be taking your time at home.
Love
but,
it.
I mean, look how... I love him. I love him. Do you want to go over something while I...
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just remind you of the alcohol pens again, remember. They are available as packs of 6, but if you go for the big bundle, we can give you a £50 discount. And you're also going to get the blenders as well, the 3 blenders, which are basically erasers. They're like a bleach. It will literally, if you go over the line by mistake, it will bleach the colour away. You can use them for effects and creating different patterns. What you've got more than anything else is a complete library full of Studio Light alcohol markers. Look at that. You've got every colour you could ever possibly wish for $99.99. And this is a deal that we did back in October last year and haven't done until today since. So it's not that's something that's on every single Studio Light show. We're down to low single figures on availability. Grace in Lanarkshire, you're in on the telephones. We've got a few of these bundles left, and then that will be it for now. PJXC78, and remember, we buy the stock from Studio Light. We import it into our warehouse here in the UK, just outside Birmingham. So we ship this. It's not coming from the Netherlands. It won't take that long for it to get to your door. We ship it from here in our warehouse directly to your door. After the bank holiday, they'll be on their way. More people coming through for these. I mean, you've seen Hazel using these. They are brilliant quality. They don't leave streaks or marks or lines. They blend so professionally and they give you such professional results. And the stamps actually give you guidance as to where is going to be darker, where the shading's going to be as well. So the combination of those stamps and these pens is a marriage. Now, we also have storage. I promised you about that. Now, if you've already bought them today, you've got 84 pens and 3 blender pens to store. So we've got storage trays for you. You'll need 2 of these tray sets we're about to show you, because each set will store how many pens?
There's 12 in
48.
Yeah.
Yeah, 48. So if you're going for the whole collection of the pens, you'll need 2. Two sets.
And then that'll give you a spare tray.
So is that 2 sets or 1 set?
That's 2 sets, but there's 1 tray that I've left in the cupboard.
Ah, okay.
So
now,
there should be 7 trays. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is your price, $15.99. That's for 48 pens. So if you want an extra set, because you've got 84, 87 pens with the blenders, that will be another $15.99, but just 1 P&P. So, and they mean that they're stored as they should be, horizontally, because dual end pens need to be not vertical, but need to be horizontal.
Yeah. But it's nice. You know what we're all like in the craft room. We want everything accessible.
Yeah.
If you can make this tower higher. You can go as high as you want, and you can have other sets of pens in there. They're quite like a generic size. I think they would fit quite a lot of different.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Look at me, I've coloured up that one. Different brands in there. So yeah. And when you're being tidy, not like me, they would all be. I'm trying to fit them all. I can't see the holes. But you've seen me, I just pull them out and chuck them down.
Well, everything has its place then, and you can keep them in colour families if you want to, or mix them up. It's entirely up to you. But $15.99 for basically 48 marker storage trays. 4 trays for 48 pens. It's 12 in each tray, basically. So if you go for an extra set, that will give you then 96 spaces, won't it? Yeah, 96 spaces for pens, not just Studio Light, but other pens as well. So that is JE6S47, your item number. And then we've also got another way of storing them, which is something that Studio Light manufactured and made just for us. They're not available anywhere else. We've got this Studio Light pencil case, or a pen case. And it's like an Aladdin's cave, because, like a TARDIS, you open it and you kind of think, oh, crikey, there's so many different compartments in here, so much space. You could put all 48 of those pens, or 84 of those pens, in there, no problem at all. You've got a drawbridge at the front, which again,
I like that. Drawbridge.
yeah, it's a little drawbridge.
Maybe
Folds down.
you're going to... Are they the right... Yes, your little gel
Gel
markers
pens would go
will
in there.
In the little slots in there.
Yep. So that's basically, it can be the top or it can be the bottom, whichever way you look at it. But you can put your pens and pencils and even brushes in those elasticated strips just there. But that's like a little peephole, so you can see what's inside. It stops everything from falling out if you want to just look inside to see what's there. It's
You know what the pocket at the back's good for? That's good for stashing your... I'm chuckling because a lot of ladies that come in my shop, they've got a stash cash hole and they stash their cash in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then they spend it on crap.
All right. It's like a secret stash.
It's a secret
that
stash.
no one else in the house knows anything about.
Back there.
Okay. And it's made from canvas, so it's incredibly tough and strong. When it's all zipped up, of course, and your pens are in there, you can obviously carry it with the carry handle. But you won't buy it anywhere else. You won't find it anywhere else. It's just made for us by Studio Light and a bit of a limited edition thing. And it's only £9.99. £9.99. XJ6S65, your item number. Now, we had a message. Don't know your name, but thank you for messaging in. Collector in Northamptonshire says, "Evening, Dave, Hazel and the crew. Can you please let me know the size of the stamping platform in inches? Thank you, Carol." Carol, my pleasure. Okay. It is...
Just over 6 inches.
Just over 6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So show where the 6 inch. I'll show you exactly. So from here to here, that is 6 inches. So you've got that little border around.
Yeah.
So the whole platform would probably be 7 inches square.
Yeah, which obviously, if you've got a larger stamping platform like the Sizzix one, which is brilliant, one of my favourite stamping platforms, that I wouldn't necessarily say was portable. At a push, it could be, but this is much, much more portable. Can go into a tote bag very, very simply and easily.
Or maybe like you've got one of those little A4 boxes that you pop a few bits in to take away. This would absolutely fit inside one of the A4 boxes.
But remember, the deal we've got with the stamp press tonight is quite brilliant because it should be $34.99, and for that price, you just get basically the stamp press in the box with 2 magnets, okay? $34.99, that's what it normally is. Today, you're going to get the stamping press with an extra pair of magnets. That's worth another $7.99. You can never have too many of them. And you're also going to get the pressure tool as well, which basically is a great way of not using your fingers, which some people can't do. You just apply pressure onto that tool, and it gives you even pressure when you're stamping. And that's normally, I think, £6. So you've got probably £13, £14 worth of extras, and a $34.99 stamping platform. It's yours for not $51.97. That's what it should be. We have dropped the price tonight to $29.99. So you're paying £5 less than what you should be paying for the stamping platform, and you get the pressure tool, and you get an extra pair of magnets. How about that? MWXC12. Loads of you come in for it. Loads more are coming in. I mean, I don't think many people have one stamping platform.
No, I've got 4, 5.
Yeah.
The great thing about it is I've just put a bit of watercolour card in here.
Okay.
If we've got time, I'm just going to stamp it, but I'm going to... this time I'm going to stamp it with one of these water reactive inks. I'm going to do it in a sepia tone, and I'm going to hopefully get a nice little spritz on it and just show you exactly why. When you spritz the water, then that ink will start to travel. I love this technique. I bet I haven't got a water brush. I have. So you can start and move the ink around just where you want it. You could add a little bit more in while you've got all of that water there.
Yeah.
Just get some darker bits in. Obviously, I haven't got my heat gun with me, but it's just to give you an idea of what you can do. So I've kept that in position.
You've made him vintage now, haven't you?
He is a vintage one. Oh, I just see that. And then what you can do, when it's dry, which I'm not going to get it dry, so I'm just going to dab it out. It looks cool like that, and it's such a shame. So you just dab, pretend it's dry, and then you can go back in. Now, whether you use the same brown or whether you want to go in then and sharpen it up with your black pad, but you then get that beautiful, that then brings all of the detail in, and you've got all of that wash around.
Nice.
So if I hadn't have had to speed that up, or if I'd have got my heat gun here, it would have looked cool because you'd had all of the watery marks. And I love that for a stamping press. I think you couldn't do it without one.
Well, remember,
never ever get that lined up.
Those stamps that were launched today, we had them for the very first time. The bundle sold out in the first show. Individuals, they're on the website. They're all $4.99 each, I think they are.
Yeah.
When are we back? Well, when are you back?
I'm back on the 31st of May, but
Okay.
I'm sure that Claire's back before then with I don't know what.
Okay.
Something nice.
All right. Good to see you. Thank you.
It's done
That's it.
already.
We're done. We're done. 2 more shows to go. We've got another from Keith, Paper Dynamics, and then we've also got Lisa here, who was the winner of our Hunt for a Handmade Hero. She's going to be bringing some fantastic things from Zieler as well. And we've got some extra special deals that Michael, who doesn't often produce, he does a bit of everything. He's found an extra few deals in the Zieler show that are going to appeal to you if you like calligraphy. Okay, so all that coming up between now and 9 o'clock. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Hiya, it's Saturday night. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, with you till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. This fella's been here for 3 shows. It's number 3. Oh, it's number 3 of 3. Oh, you're strong. Or I'm weak, one or the other. Probably that. Now, Keith has had 2 brilliant shows already, and what we're doing in the 3rd show is bringing you some new things that you've not seen today, but also bringing you back some of those popular things that you may have missed this afternoon.
Yes, if you've been out and about, you know, it's been a lovely day for it. Apart from it's raining now, David.
Is it?
Yep, absolutely. So it's just going to cool us down a little, but in here, it's still going to be
hot. It was like we rehearsed that, but we didn't. We've been together and worked together so many times. We don't even have to rehearse anymore. Now, this is going back to 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock this afternoon, yes. Keith and I brought the most amazingly luxurious paper. This has been such a popular purchase. Look at the pearlescent finish on this. 100 sheets. It's, what was the GSM again?
100 gram, David. 100 gram.
100 GSM. And it's completely translucent, as you can see. So you can treat this really like vellum or parchment in many ways, but you can print onto it. You could use it as maybe envelope liners. You can use your embossing folders, and it will look absolutely incredible. And you can shine light through it. Shine a light.
Shine a light, David. Yeah, there you go. We've got the little light going there through it there. So you can see how beautiful the light will work through this product. It is absolutely amazing.
If you want to make some cardboard lanterns and you want to put this beautiful paper in the aperture and put a little plastic battery-operated tea light in it, the glow from that would be amazing because you can see it's transparent. You see my hand through it. 100 sheets. Yes, it's printable. Already Karen and Michael are in. Already Anne Crafter and Droit, which is coming through as well. It is the most luxurious paper. 100 sheets. We're going to get as many things into this hour as we possibly can. LOWP 45. 100 sheets makes it 9 pence a sheet.
9 pence a sheet. That's why we've got an oyster full of papers, David.
You should have seen John Scott's face at 1 o'clock this afternoon when he brought that in.
We've got an oyster full of pearlised paper.
He thought Keith had lost the plot.
He did. He said, where did he get that from? It's just one I just pulled out the old out the box of tricks, David, there for us. But yeah, do you know what, David? I love doing these displays. I think it really enhances the product. It tells the viewer a little about what it is as well. We've had a whole team involved in putting that little display together as well.
I know, it gave John a giggle.
It did give everybody a giggle. Well, he calls it cardboard, doesn't he? I mean, right, fair. So we've decided we're going to call this what?
Cloth.
Cloth.
Exactly. Okay, now, not just for printing onto, not just for making into envelope liners, not even just for making envelopes, but this would be perfect to be die cut. You could make beautiful pearlised flowers from your dyes, flower dyes and so on. This will give it the most beautiful, beautiful pearlescent sheen. And look at some of the fantastic things that Andrea has done for you, Keith.
Absolutely beautiful. They really are, Dave, for sure. I'm just going to actually show you down on here. I don't know if we can actually zoom in on the pink flowers at all, because the flowers have actually been inked and stamped with this white paper, so you can see how the beautiful pink flowers. Let's go pink, shall we? There we go. Oh, that's brilliant. The pink flowers. See how look they've added the stamp in there to them. The shape is absolutely stunning.
I'm just thinking if you've got some of the Dreamies flower dyes and stamps and that sort of thing, you could stamp onto it, then die cut it out. You could put the embossing powder over the top, like Andrea's done there. They'd look fantastic. But when you want to have not card but paper, and paper's more pliable and malleable than card is when you're talking about making flowers, this is going to be a perfect material to use. We had 250 of these. We've got less than 40 chances left to get this. $8.99. Look at the way it behaves in the light. It looks stunning. LOWP 45. Next few be through. Will be lucky. I've got a scoreboard full of names. Patricia in County Durham likes the idea of going for 200. So does Crafter in Droitwich, going for 200 sheets. That's less than £18. $17.98 with your 1p&p for 200 sheets.
Can I just say, David, that Andrea does such an amazing job of inspiration for the viewers and to show you what the products do. You might want to follow her on Instagram.
Okay.
So during the break,
I've got
the right Instagram address now. So it's at crafts, crafts .andy, A-N-D-Y. So that's at crafts.andy, and that takes you through to Andrea's Instagram address, where she posts hundreds of her card makes.
Cool. And we'll hopefully see her on the TV sometime.
Yes, she's going to come down, I believe, during May, and we're going to bring her in and introduce her to the team.
Absolutely. Brilliant. OK, everything for the show is on the website right now and on the app right now. OK, where are we going next then?
Well, next we're going to go on to something which is, again, a little bit different, David. Just push those right over there, because you never know, we might not need them again. But we're just going to move these out of the way for a moment, because something that we're going to bring back, which has not been to air for quite a long time, and I don't know if you remember these, David, but these are like card blanks in different sizes, different finishes.
Okay.
Now, you've got in here, you've got the lovely hammer finish. You've also got the linen finish in there as well, David.
Okay.
And we've got all of the different sizes. There's the linen finish there, Dave. So you've got the 3 sizes. Now, they're A6.
Yeah.
These are 6" by 6. These are A4s, and these are 8 by 8. So you've got all of these in all 3 finishes. Now, the thing of this, David, is you'll notice that there's no creasing on them.
No.
Not a crease in sight.
Is that intentional?
That's intentional, is that, David? Because if you get your scoreboard, you can then determine where you want to put the folds.
Oh, OK.
So you can, so obviously, if we give you a crease card that's already creased, you've only got the crease card as it is.
Exactly.
But by having the card blanks like these, you can crease them wherever you want. You can make, 2-fold cards, gatefold cards, all the kind of different shapes of cards that you want to be able to do so. And again, they will work with the templates that are out in the marketplace.
Now, you've got 120 card blanks. That's why I was saying blankety blanks.
Blankety blank.
You've got 120 cards in 3 different sizes?
Yeah, 3 different sizes and 3 different finishes. You've got the hammer ivory, the beautiful 300-gram white, and the linen ivory in all 3 finishes, Dave.
Corey on camera 2, he's going to get in close for me so I can show you. Hopefully you can see the linen texture is on the left. There's the linen. And then the hammered is on the right.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely stunning quality. And that's 300-gram white, is that, David? Super smooth, 300-gram white. Again, perfect to be able to make amazing card blanks.
That's like a super smooth, isn't it?
And it is super smooth, yes.
OK.
Yep.
So you've got 3 sizes. You've got 120 blankety blanks in total. £19 and 99 pence. That's 17 pence per card.
Yeah.
But as Keith quite rightly said, you dictate and you choose where you put the scores. If you want to put the score line in the middle, if you want to put them either end, so you've got gatefold cards, it's entirely up to you.
So that's the 6 by 6 there, David. Then I've got the A4, which if you normally would fold that in half, it'd become an A5 card. But you could then get your A5 gatefold cards. So many different sort of shapes that you could use with these, David. Of course, you could use your die cuts as well to make your own fancy fold and fancy shape cards as well. Because the beauty of this, Dave, not a crease line in sight at all.
So you're in charge.
8x8, A5, 6 by 6 and A6 other sizes in all of them.
OK, you're going to get 120 sheets in total. We've got less than 20 options to go. So less than 20. If you want them, please be quick. I love the fact that you've got 2 different colourways and 3 different finishes on the cardstock, but beautiful quality. Do we know the GSM, did we say that?
300-gram on the white, and I think it's 280-gram on the linen, and the hammer.
And the hammered, really, really lovely. I mean, the hammered in particular is one of my favourites. I love it.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Very, very
stunning.
stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. So this is really, top quality card that you are in control of how you want to be able to score them.
If you don't want all 3 sizes, we can let you have them on their own. So if you want the 8 by 8 on its own,
we can't do them in the ivory and the hammer, Dave. That's why you've got to buy this. If you want the colours, the hammer, the ivory, and the white, this is the deal. But we will go on to the whites, which you can buy on their own.
OK, the whites. Whites we've got, but that's it. So if you want to go for the multi-buy, please do check out your baskets. Remember, incredible value for money at £19 and 99 pence. So you're saving nearly £16 off the price, and you're going to get 120 card blanks that you score where you want. We're nearly at single-figure stock This is Keith's last show of the day, DRWP 93.
Oh,
You're back on Wednesday.
I can't hear you. I can't
You're
hear
back
you.
on Wednesday.
I'm back on Wednesday. Hey!
Hey! It's been a while since we've done these, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's been a while since we've done
It's been a while since we've had this back to air, David. Yeah, it was so popular that when we introduced them, because obviously it's an idea. Andrea's a big fan of this because she loves to be able to score the cards where she wants the score lines to be. Whereas if we'd already creased these to 6x6, that's great. But maybe you don't want them at a 6x6 sort of size.
There are lots of books, instruction books and guidebooks that show you how you can do all sorts of different fancy folds with cards. So if you've got one of those, this is the perfect answer, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to put those over there, David, if we can. In fact, I'll just put them down here.
Okay.
Because that's out of the way.
So we're doing the 8x8 white now?
So we'll do the 8x8 white now, David. So, yeah, we've got the 8x8 white now. Again, I love this, but Dave, just look at the quality of this card.
Super smooth.
Super smooth. 8 inch by 8 inch, that's 16 inches in length, David, or 400 millimetres.
Okay. Now, GSM on this?
300 gram.
300.
Yeah,
absolutely
top
beautiful.
quality.
So, stampable, colourable, obviously, with your alcohol markers and things like that, and your watercolours. Absolutely gorgeous cardstock, but again, it's up to you where you put the score lines. £13, 75 pence is your price. YXWP.
We have got a deal. If you want all of them, though, David, you can buy that on its own for £13.75.
Okay.
But I've also got, Dave, the A4, which you could do to your A5s, your gatefolds. That one on there.
Right.
That's again in the same 300 gram quality.
Yeah.
This is the A5 one that's going to go down there. So all we need is we just need one of these, and one of these, and you can score it wherever you like, David. So let me just have a quick thing there. Let's, we'll try that one, shall we? I'm not quite sure if that's the right one, but we'll give it a go. So we're going to fold that one down on there. We're going to fold that one down on there. And we might, with a bit of luck, David, I've got some sort of gatefold kind of card, because that's put the score line down on there, that's put the score line down on there, and you've then got yourself a beautiful, as easy as that. What do you think of that?
If Keith had put the score line in the middle to make a standard ordinary card,
yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that.
No,
that's right, David. So the beauty of this is you're in charge. You can determine where you want the score lines to go.
Okay, so that is the 8x... No, hang on. What was that?
That's A4 that
A4.
goes to your A5 kind of card. This is 6x6 card blank. So 150 by 300 millimetres in length, David. Again,
so this is 50 of each, am I talking
50 of each that you are getting in all of these, David. So that one is, let me give you one of those.
All
because
the same
that's a 6 inch by 6 inches. Perfect for doing your 6x6 card. But again, gatefold cards, fancy fold cards. Don't forget, you can also bend the triangles in and do all those kind of folding kind of techniques wherever you want them to go.
300
so you can put the score lines where you like.
If you just want the 6x6, it's £10.75 for those 50, okay? Is there a big bundle coming up at the end?
There is a big bundle, David, coming up. You could tell that, couldn't you, really? Yeah. And then finally, we've got the A6 size again. Really, really popular. It is literally an A5 piece of card. No score lines down on there, but you could determine where you want the score lines to go. And again, 300 gram quality, Dave.
So you have got here, if you go for the big bundle, you've got 200 sheets of 300 GSM, super smooth, multi-purpose cardstock in those 4 sizes, okay? And if you want all of them, this is the best deal. Delivered to your door for 1 P&P of $4.95. Should be $61.96. Today, you can get the whole lot. Absolutely every single one of these sheets you can get at the best price ever possible. $42.73 is all it is for 200 card blanks.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
That's an amazing price. And when you think about the sizes as well, David, you know, the 8x8, 400 millimetres long, or 16 inches, you know, amazing sheets of for that kind of price. Fantastic to be able to get all of this kind of quality.
It is 21 pence per card blank. No matter what size you're using, that's all you're paying for each of those card blanks.
And it's 300 gram, David.
Absolutely.
And this card on its own, in A4 size, would retail at over 35 pence a sheet.
Wow.
So you're paying 21 pence for that.
Yeah. It's an absolute bargain. And again, if you're looking for a cardstock that is kind of multi-purpose and multi-use, that you're not having to think, oh, can I do that on it or can't I do that on it? This is a multi-purpose cardstock. You can chuck most things at it and it'll be absolutely fine because it's solid, it's thick, it's good quality, it's super smooth. Perfect stamping card, absolutely perfect stamping card. WCWP60 is your item number. Okay.
Where are we going now, Michael? Okay. Oh, yeah, we have. We've got... Now, if you like folding your own cards, David, you might want to fold your own envelopes.
You and I did this show, was it last week, week before?
Yes, yeah.
Week before. I'd never seen such a collection of envelopes before in my life until, again, today. These, I saw a post on Facebook from a lady that had bought, I think it looked like she bought virtually everything in your show that you and I did.
Yeah, she did, David, yes.
Look at this. These are C6, and you've got 500 C6 envelopes in here.
Well, I always want to sing the song, David, don't you? You know, 500, don't you?
500 miles.
Yeah, I always want to sing the song with that when you mentioned that. But yeah, you have got 500 C6 envelopes. It's all about bringing in value, David. You know, if you are making your own card, look at the quality of these. You've got one of each there, David,
Look,
I think.
I've got to show you this. That's one of the envelopes. Look at that. If that doesn't speak luxury to you, I mean, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a watermark.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Wedding kind of stationery for sure, David. You've got metallic gold in there, you've got metallic silvers, you've got blacks, lots of different pearlescent finishes in here, some textured finishes in there as well, David.
Look at that blue.
And you're getting 25 of each envelope in there as well, 500 in total.
Happy post. You aren't going to get a bill or a depressing letter in an envelope like this in these colours. There's your silver, here's your gold or bronze possibly. There's your platinum. 500 envelopes, all with the glue and the gum on the back as well. It's 6p for an envelope. Look at the metallic finish on these. These, you would struggle to find these anywhere in the high street, I'm sure.
Oh, you won't be able to find them on the high street. That's one that I've embossed as well, David. Just, you know, think about using them with your embossing folders, make them a little bit different. You can take these on a real creative journey, David.
Absolutely, you can. There we go. Pink, white. What else have we got here? Light blue.
Wedgwood blue, yeah.
Beautiful
and look
green.
at that green. Again, that's a pearlescent one as well, Dave, as well. The ivory, the lovely red in there as well. All of this for 6p. You might want to share this with a friend. Share this with a friend if you wanted to.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
you thought, well, maybe 25 of every colour is a bit too much for you, you might want to even think about sharing it with your craft club. But listen, it is a bargain.
I'm just thinking, a lot of you, when you're making your journals, like to have envelopes on pages. So you can tuck things in and stick them into your journal so every page is a bit of a new adventure. Maybe it's tickets from trips to shows and things like that.
David, yeah.
You can use them in all sorts of ways. But this box will be crammed full of 500 C6 envelopes for £29.99. And that is ZEWP31. Have you ever seen a kaleidoscope of colour just like that? That is absolutely brilliant. It's the biggest and the best envelope bundle Michael, my producer's ever seen, and I've ever seen as well.
Yeah, and the C6, A6 kind of card, David, is really, really popular because it's small, it's inexpensive to post, really good if you're going to send things abroad or whatever. But again, batch making cards to sell at your craft fairs, an absolute must to have. But when the stock has gone, we'll struggle to get it back again.
Well done to Shirley in Dorset, Patricia in Greater London, Jill in the Merseyside area as well, coming through 500 envelopes for £29.99. Now, in the last show, I was talking about with lovely Hazel, the white gel pens. And I happened to mention that white gel pens on craft card look incredible, especially for festive cards and things like that. So why not bring in some craft card bundles in the show today?
Why not, David?
What have we got
Indeed.
here? Card blanks and
because
envelopes.
we've got card blanks and envelopes, David, but we've got different sizes. This is the best of this because you're going to get the 7-inch by 5-inch. You're going to get the A5 size as well, which is the bigger one of all of them in there as well, Dave. Let me just put those to one side for a moment. How about having a lovely 5-inch by 5-inch one, David, or even a 6-inch by 6-inch one? That would work really, really well, wouldn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got to have the A6. So we've got 5 different sizes of cards, David, but that's not all. We're also going to give you the matching and coordinating envelope. So you've got a 6x6 envelope in there.
Yeah.
You've got a C6 envelope in there.
Perfect.
We've got a 7x5-inch envelope, which is going to go with that one there. Everything matches and coordinates perfectly.
You've got 50 envelopes and 50 cards in these different sizes: C5, C6, 5x7, 155 square and 130 square, which is basically a 6x6 and a 7x7. Is that right?
6x6, 5x5, 6x5, 6x6, A6, A5, and 7-inch by 5-inch, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, it is how much? 17. 17 pence
so
per
yeah,
card and envelope.
Yeah, 8.5p each
Wow.
per item. Unbelievable.
£8.50 in craft card has never been more popular than it is right now. There's a right and a wrong side to use. The inside is slightly lighter, the outside is slightly richer and darker. It's not that fibrous either. Some craft card, it looks like packaging, but this is not. This is a really good quality craft card.
Fantastic, isn't it, really? Now, when you think about that, David, you're getting 10 of each, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Unbelievable price,
For
£8.50.
Maybe you could find the craft card blanks, but you wouldn't necessarily find the craft card envelopes.
Blankety blank. Dum, dum.
There we go. It's busy for this.
Yeah, it's a great, honestly, David, it is really amazing. I love the fact that everything matches with this because it is that all natural kind of look, isn't it?
Yep.
You could use your inks on this. It's a natural paper. There's, you know, you can literally take this on a creative journey.
And I'll tell you what looks amazing. I was talking about white gel pens, but also white embossing powder.
Yeah.
Get a sticky ink pad, get a stamp it, white emboss. It's going to look great. On
Yeah, I mean, again, on that previous show there, we had the lovely little animal stamps in there, didn't we? They would look amazing stamped onto this as well.
Absolutely.
She was also using a bit of brown colorisations there. Once she's using some brown inks there, again, that would coordinate with the colour palette of this.
I mean, so many people are now converts to Craft Card. Here's your chance to get basically 50 of all these different sizes, 10 of each, and the envelopes as well. UAWP60 is your item number. Well done to all of you coming through. Pauline's coming through, Crafter in the West Midlands, Linda in Lincolnshire. Doesn't mean we're moving on because we're selling out. We still have stock. You can still order it after it's been on the screen. But if you do want it, check out on the app or the website
you want it,
or the phone line.
Here it is, come and get it. It is, David, yeah. You'd think I was in a hurry tonight, wouldn't you, really?
I know.
You
You're
would.
rushing to get home.
No, I'm all right, David. I've got a few hours in the car. I'm going to listen to the Grand Prix. I've been listening a bit to the football. I'm quite happy.
You're quite happy?
Yeah. I mean, current Mrs. Smith is at home, you know.
Good day at the office.
Good day at the office, there we go. Right, so now we're going to show you another Mahusif bundle, David. Again, brilliant. If you like to have a lot of card,
wow,
this is an amazing one. Now in here, David, you're going to get A4 sheets.
Right.
You're going to get 12-inch by 12-inch sheets.
Right.
You're going to get A3 sheets. And you're going to get A5 sheets. What a one-stop. And this isn't just plain white card, David. This is ivory. It's got a bit of a texture to it. It is a phenomenal deal. And just look at how much you are getting.
What would you use this card for then? What would you use it for? Would you paint on it? Ink
yeah, you could ink onto this. It almost feels a bit watercolourish.
It does.
That's
what I was wondering.
Yeah, it will take your watercolour on there. Just don't make it swim, but it will take your lightweight watercolour on there as well. Again, completely uncoated, so will be receptive to your stamping, your stenciling. But you've got such an array and quality, Dave, of sheet size. All in one big.
Technically, it's not watercolour, but it's very, very similar to it and will do a similar job. You've got 150 sheets in A3, 12 by 12, A4 and A5 for $28.99. Look at what's coming your way. In a huge box, weighing quite a lot, we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day. The first time today you've done 12 by 12.
Yeah, this gives you so many options, David, because 12 by 12 will cut down into 4 6 by 6 toppers. So that's another good way to use it. 12 by 12, scrapbooking size, typically can be used for that as well. Again, different kinds of sizes of cards that you can make with that. Box lids, box bases. You'll get an 8-inch by 8-inch box out of that easily.
Great if you've got a cutting machine. Scan and cut.
Yep, it's going to work with all of those.
Yep.
You've got the sizes, David, the 4 optimum sizes that we all use within crafting. Your A3, your bottle boxes, your bigger kind of bags as well. All in there as well.
And it's a blank canvas for you to colour and to decorate however you wish, but it's got a lovely ivory cream finish to it. Again, you can use it for stationery, use it for whatever you wish to use it for, but some of the most iconic sizes in cardstock you've got here, and you're going to get 150 sheets in total of
And
them.
I love it when everything matches as well,
Yeah,
David. You know, you've got all of the colours. It's just going to match. It's perfect. It really is.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And again, if you've got those C6 envelopes where you've got the 500 coloured envelopes, this will cut down because all of these would work brilliantly in that with those envelopes.
Perfect. Well, you know what to do. You can order on the app, you can order on the website, order on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. $28.99 for 150 sheets. URWP18. Now, the next item we've only got single figure stock of.
We have indeed, David. Yeah, it's going to be a quick one in and out. There we go. That's half the bundle. Here's the other half of the bundle. Yeah, I didn't even get it out of the bag, David. We've only got a handful left. It's going to be fastest fingers first, David.
Look at that. Look at that gold and black envelope. These are 6 by 6 envelopes. Look at this for a finish. Not only is it metallic, it's also got a beautiful pattern embossed onto it as well. You've got classic black. What else have we got here? You've also got craft card.
The craft, and the silver as well, David.
And the winner is?
Have you done this one?
No, I've just done the black and the gold. Yeah, I did that. Isn't that lovely? More silver.
Beautiful. Platinum as well as the silver. They are 2 different shades. I don't know if you can see that.
I thought they're the same.
They're 2 different shades. One's platinum and one's silver. So there's a different there you go.
Okay.
Without a one. Fastest fingers there.
One left.
One left.
Good luck. Hope you got it. Good luck.
He's vicious, isn't he, in your ears? This one, isn't he, really? Yeah. Goodness me. Oh, very demanding. Don't worry about it, Michael. I love it.
A5 embossed.
Let me just think now, what's that?
I can hear the cogs turning.
A5, what did we say? Go. I'm looking at the screen.
That's what we're after.
No, I haven't got that one with me, I don't think.
Okay.
No. Oh, yes, I have. Is that embossed?
Yes.
Yes, of course it is there. Of course you're talking about. What are you talking about? It's been a long day, David. You've just been talking there for hours on end, but yeah, that's a beautiful set, David. There.
Now, I know, I recognise this now. Look at the honeycomb emboss you've got. Is this Chromolux?
It is Chromolux, David. Yeah, and it's been beautifully embossed with the honeycomb finish on there as well. However, David, at £5.99, I don't want you to buy it, please. Please don't buy it.
Okay.
Don't put it in your basket. Crafter, take it out your basket because. Do you know why, Michael? Because I'm going to do you a deal. Because here, David, I've also got the same product, but in hot foiled finish as well.
Oh, okay. So first of all, you've got all the Chromolux here in those different colourways. And Chromolux is like a plastic coated card, which is really shiny, really glossy.
And that's amazing at £5.99.
It is, yep.
But then you've got the foil card, David, to go with it. Again, at the same price, £5.99. But I don't want you to buy it. You can go to the website. Don't want you to buy it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Do not buy it.
Is this again Chromolux but foiled?
Yeah, Chromolux but foiled, David, yeah. So the techniques that you can do with this, I mean, look at that. That's just amazing.
Isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful quality, great results. Looks great in the blue, looks great in the kinky boots red. The black, honestly, the silver and the gold, phenomenal. However, David, if you would like to have, if you want it all and you want them both together, now, shall we do that, David?
Okay, so you're going to get the embossed, you're going to get the foiled Chromolux as well. 60 sheets in total. Let's get the price down.
3, 2, 1.
So masterful. AVWP 57, all yours for... Never. £9.98.
£9.98.
For both?
60 sheets.
60 sheets.
60 sheets in total, both of them, David. I want
That
it
is
all.
awesome. I know. And you can have it all. Absolutely, you can have it all.
It gives you the best of both worlds, from your matting and your layering. You've got your foiled, you've got your embossed in there as well. It is phenomenal.
This is pence per sheet. It's proving very, very popular. So there's your foil on the Chromolux, and if you love gloss, that's what Chromolux gives you. Look at the shine on this, but it's been absolutely beautifully embossed with like a honeycomb. Or it reminds me of Blockbusters.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, do you remember that there?
Oh, yeah, I love that show.
Blockbuster, yeah, it was great, wasn't it? But anybody who likes the bee dyes, I know the Great Dreamies had some bees on last week, I think it was. That would work with this kind of look and finish as well.
Honeycomb finish, yeah, absolutely. £9.98 then gets you all 60 sheets.
Gets you
30 of the embossed, 30 of the foiled. It's getting very, very busy. Sharon's checked out. Jennifer has, Dorothy, Peter, Patricia. June in West Yorkshire has gone for 4 lots. So
wow.
So you've got now 240.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I mean, again, there's so many applications that you could apply to this, David, for sure. You know, use your stays on ink. It will stay. You can stamp all over it as well, David, if you wanted to do so. But that hot foil finish, I think, is just amazing.
I mean, foiling is lovely. But foiling on Chromolux gives you a double whammy. It gives you a double shine. It is like a grand piano black, but then you get that shiny gold, black and gold together. You cannot lose. And then look at the shine on the on the white card as well. You wouldn't think white would be that shiny, but it is. 20% of the stock has gone at £9.98. Busy, busy, busy.
Yep, that is phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Hang on, let me just show you the gold. Look at the gold. The gold is a satin, but then where you've got the foiling, you've got the high shine. It's the best of both worlds. Look at that. There's your silver.
There's your silver, Dave, yeah. I mean, again, they are stunning colourways. They work well. And again, the hot foil application onto your Chromolux works really, really well. Gives you high definition, great quality finish. That, again, you could die cut into these, David, or, you know, just use them for your mat and layers if you want to do so. But you have got the best of both worlds. However, we do have a third Musketeer, which is not in the bundle. That's the bundle for £9.99, Dave. But there is a trio of these. So here is one that we've done where it's just completely plain, Dave.
Okay.
So this is exactly the same product.
So this isn't in the bundle, this is separate.
That's a bundle, this is a separate item.
Okay.
But we wait till see the price, David. Unbelievable.
So this is uncoated. Well, it is coated. Chromolux is a coating, but it's untreated. So it's basically without the embossing, without the foiling. No, not foiled. £9.98. This is the plain Chromolux, okay? So it's A5, it's RGWP 58. There we go. So you've got 30 sheets. How much you spent? How much would you reckon? 30 sheets of this. The plain Chromolux. You can emboss it yourself if you want to. Score it. Oh, yeah.
Embossed it myself.
Embossed it himself.
He did. He embossed it himself. One day I'm going to be a real crafter.
£4. £29 is your price for 30 sheets of unembossed Chromolux. This is going very quickly.
Yeah, it's amazing. Honestly, this is going to give you some amazing
I'd be
results.
tempted to put that maybe on the lid of the notebooks if you bought notebooks
Oh,
earlier
absolutely.
on.
Do you know, speaking of notebooks, can I show you this? We'll come back to the notebooks in a minute too, but Andrea, she sent me a message to Keith. Oh, I forgot to put the pen in there. Here's the pen. Look, she made this amazing thing, but the interesting thing is, look, we've got a notebook on the bottom. We'll come back to the notebook, shall we?
Yeah, we will. Yeah, I'm
Shall
sure
do
we
that?
will. Yeah. But I'm just
You
thinking,
mentioned that, I thought
if
I'd
you
show
wanted to put like a cover on the notebooks that we had in the earlier show, these are strong enough. I mean, the GSM
Yeah, they're perfectly to do that as well. And then because you can emboss them, either with the honeycomb, which is embossed, the foil, I mean, that would look stunning, Dave, wouldn't it? Honestly, as on one of these. These are the little books that we're on about. Look how that would work. So that could literally be a wraparound around your little book, and you can make and sell these as well. So if I scored that on there, it would be a perfect fit to go around as a wraparound around your books, and then you could make and sell as much as you like with these. Alternatively, you could literally just put it on the first half of the book itself and make a cover.
So those notebooks are coming up soon, but if you went for them earlier on, then go for the Chromolux. That will fit around the notebook beautifully, or you can cut it in half and make it like a lift-up cover or whatever. But this is going very, very fast, OK? Now, next we've got red cards and envelopes.
Red cards, red envelopes, David. Yeah, you know what time of year is coming up, don't you, David? We're all going to be thinking about Christmas.
Christmas in June.
Yeah, who
June,
wants
July.
to think about Christmas in June and July? But we're all on it, David.
In the crafting world, it starts early.
It does start early, Dave. So I'm going to put that one there for a moment because this is the red cards and the red envelopes.
Red card for Keith Smith.
Oh, he sent me off.
He's out of the door
He
soon.
sent me off. I'm out there.
Yeah, it's a massive card. Yeah. That's a major sending off.
It's a major sending off. Yeah, I quite like this, David, because it's simple. But when you think about maybe you're a lover, you want to send lots of Valentine's Day cards. You know, it's a tough world out there, David. It really is. But you've got all of the cards, 50 envelopes, all in the red that fully sort of like coordinate with each other. The colours are just amazing.
Maybe red is the red of your business. Maybe you use red as like a signature colour in your business, thinking that's perfect for us. £5.99, and it's 25 cards. 25 envelopes. How beautiful is that colour?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it, David? Yeah.
And you can easily write on it, it'll stand out.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, little people making Christmas cards for their friends, no problem at all with that. 25 cards, a good size, classroom kind of size, David, I'm just saying. But, you know, beautiful. But equally, again, you know, it's the colour of love, isn't it, red? So maybe you're having a barbecue or a party this summer, you want to be able to make some different invites, David. This would be a great way to be able to make, you know, 25 invitations with it all in red. You could decorate it up again with the, let's just grab that Chromolux black again there, David. Look how cool that looks with the black and the red.
Absolutely. £5.99 gets you 25 cards and 25 envelopes. Under £6 for all that. And it's top quality again, good GSM, so it stands up on its own very, very easily. But again, they could even be table place settings for special events. Maybe the colour red is appropriate for an event that you're organising. Maybe there's a ball or something coming up, or a fundraiser, or an awards ceremony or something. That could be people's names on the top table, anything like that.
Yeah, it would work, Billy, wouldn't it? Yeah.
A4.
Right, we're cracking on,
card.
David. We're in a hurry.
I misheard what Michael said then. I wonder what he said. Craft card. OK.
I think that's what he said, David. Yeah, I think that's what he said. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on. You are speaking English, Michael. You are. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. I'm on it. I'm certainly with it. Yeah.
OK. A4 craft card.
Sounds like my wife. Faster. There you go. There's your crafter card, David. This is great. So you saw the craft cards and envelopes that we did earlier on, where we had the 50 cards, 50 envelopes.
Yep.
This is just the card on its own.
OK.
So it's the same quality, same finish, but it's just the card on its own.
It's up to you if you want to cut it down. It's up to you where you want to score it. If you want to do fancy folds, want to do a straightforward fold, it's up to you.
And of course, because it's a lovely craft card, you're going to get that lovely, fibrous kind of finish. If you tear it down the sides, get that lovely torn finish kind of look on there. Going to be absolutely brilliant to be able to work with. There is a definitive difference of the colour because the reverse is slightly lighter than the front, so you can see which is front or not. And this is a recycled board, David, so completely recycled.
Now, bearing in mind this is a craft card A4, we've also got on the screen on the right-hand side there the 50 cards and 50 envelopes, UAWP 60 if you want to go for those as well. Same craft card, but this is just untouched.
Just untouched,
It's a plain A4.
Yep.
Love it.
Do it as you wish.
Do it as you wish, absolutely. £9.99 for 50 sheets. What does that work out to? Is that 20 per sheet?
20 pence each, yeah.
Yeah, 20 pence a sheet each, down from £15. QJWP03. QJWP03. Perfect. Okay. And what's next?
What's next, Michael?
Smithy deal.
Say that again. Oh, yes. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm with it. This is... I've got that much stuff here. The old brain matter, don't take it, David. You know, I'm not 21 again, you know. I've struggled to mention some of these things, really. But this, again, we showed you the 300-gram card blanks right at the start of the show.
Yeah, we did.
But this is 250-gram, David. It's the exact same card, slightly lighter weight. Okay. But there are 200 sheets in here, David. So, again, if you've got the 500 envelopes, this is a perfect match because this will make A6 cards.
Perfect. Yes, so if you bought those or want to buy them and you're thinking, I haven't got any cardstock that will fit in those envelopes, here you go. Score it in the middle, perfect fit to go into those envelopes. We've got a clock on the screen. Even though it's nearly 20 to 8 on a Saturday evening, we've used the clock quite a bit today with special offers. This one is going to blow your mind, I'm sure. PFWP 18, £30 worth. There's 200 sheets of 250 GSM, same type of cardstock that we had at the beginning, but let's get the price down. You can have all of those sheets for £12.99. Yep. And in case you wanted proof, I can just fold this in half, get one of those envelopes from that box. Thank you, mate. Let me pick the...
We're talking sixpence, David. We're talking sixpence a card and sixpence an envelope. So for 12p, you could make, the 200 cards out of it. You'd have to buy two to be able to use up all of the envelopes, but I get the principle. 200 cards here would work with those envelopes, and they're perfectly sized to just go straight in there, David. So this is, and again, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. There's no problem at all. So if you're running a craft fair, you're running your own little micro business or business to be able to make and sell, you can do that with all Paper Dynamics products. It's super smooth. You can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. There's nothing there. There's no resist. It's a fibrous board, and it's completely uncoated.
So the 500 envelopes we still have in that box. 500, I know. And if you want this cardstock, fold it down to fit into those envelopes. You've got 250 GSM, 200 sheets of it for £12.99. PFWP 18 is your item number if you want that today. And again, it's a multi-purpose cardstock, just like the
David,
300. It's multi-purpose and
multi-purpose,
smooth.
yeah, super smooth and beautiful to be able to work with. And you're absolutely right, David. You can make lots of different cards, of that kind of size straight out, and that would work with the landscape finish or the portrait finish, no problem at all.
Love it. PFWP 18. Now we're going to go back to the embossed Chromolux, I think. The embossed Chromolux. Do you mean the Chromolux? Oh yeah, Chromolux. So much of this stock has gone in the show. You are getting the foil version. You're getting the embossed version. Chromolux is a coated card that gives, in many respects, it gives a high gloss shine. In some respects, it gives you a satin finish. But this is beautiful. You get the embossed in the gold, embossed in the silver. You're then going to get the blue in the high gloss finish, the red in, as you said, the kinky boots finish. You've got the white, that's in the satin, and then you've got that gloss black as well. And then, as if that weren't enough, you're also going to get 30 sheets of the Chromolux with the beautiful gold foiling. You've got black and gold, white and gold, gold and gold. This is high-end, absolutely high-end quality Chromolux cardstock. $9.98, you get both. And they are the perfect size to give covers to those notebooks that we did earlier on.
Speaking of which, David, I've got them right here, right now, right now.
Can I just grab one? There we go. Look, absolutely perfect. I mean, if you scored it down the middle, that would be exactly the right size. Get a little bit of glue, stick that on the top there. That could be the cover for your notepad. And of course, you've got the backing on the back there as well. So perfect to make a fantastic cover for your notepad. You don't have to trim them, apart from just cutting them in half, and then you've got a perfect cover.
Yeah, this is, it's a great deal, honestly, David. And, people make this. We're at this time of year now where summer fetes, school fetes, all of the charity organisations, during the summer months have their fetes. This is a great winner chicken dinner to be able to make things that are quick and easy to make and also sell, Dave.
I mean, what would you sell a plain notebook like that for? Suddenly, you put a cover on it like that, you elevate it up by another couple of pounds. And what
Absolutely,
you can charge
for sure. That's exactly it, David. So your 70p notepad is now going to become, you know, £3 or £4, isn't it, really?
Exactly, yeah. OK, now, if you want those notepads, we sold so many of these in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, hundreds. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10 notepads here.
Yep.
And there's 100 sheets in each. That's 1,000 sheets, and it is £6.99. I mean, whether you're using it to make notes, whether you're using it to take orders, maybe you've got a job where
this is an item that we bring quite regularly to shows, David. It hasn't been up for a few months, but it's amazing value. And it's one of those things that's quick and easy to be able to make items to make and sell. And I've got a couple of samples now, where slightly different pad in there, but the same sort of size as these that Andrea reminded me of. Was one would be the little book set here that she'd made actually a card with that. So this is a sort of thing, back in the day, you'd have had this by the end of the hall, you know, with the telephone, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah.
For the young people watching, a telephone is the thing that used to sit at the end of the hall. It used to have a dial on it, a little dial on it, and you go... but sadly, we don't have them anymore. But listen, it doesn't stop you from writing things down on your little notepad.
Maybe you've got a B&B and you take people's orders for breakfast or
that's
how they want their eggs or whatever.
That, David, yeah.
Maybe you just like to write things down during the day that you think of them. Otherwise, like me, I've got a head like a sieve. I think of something 1 minute and go into a room and think, why did I come in here? Can't remember what I came in here for.
Yeah.
All of those, 10 of them, remember, for £6.99. YZWP82 for 1,000 sheets in your
1,000 sheets, David. 1,000 sheets. There we go.
Okay.
1,000 sheets. So let me put those on there. Right, the Mulberry Special, Michael. Which one? The 100 or the 40? The 100.
Now, the Mulberry Special.
I'm picking up the cricket, Dave.
Mulberry is handmade paper. Handmade paper from either Thailand or Malaysia.
This is true.
Yeah. So
And
what
David,
we've got for you is 100 sheets of handmade paper at a crazy, crazy price.
Now, can I just show the viewers, this is what it's going to come like. That's how it comes like. There's 100 sheets in the bag there, nice and kept, nice and clean, pristine on there as well. So that's what's going to come. And this is it, David.
And it's different thicknesses. Some are quite transparent and quite thin, but every single one of these sheets is made by hand.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Gold.
You've got flecks of gold, not real gold.
There's gold in them. There are papers, David.
I know. How cool is that?
Yeah,
and then you've got bamboo.
Yeah, bamboo in there as well. Lovely fibrous textures in all of these, David. You've got 100 sheets here, boys and girls. Listen, that is under 10p a sheet. This is an absolute bargain.
Look,
handmade paper.
Flowers. How do they do that? How do they do that? I just do not know.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks like a speckled egg.
It does.
So
You're absolutely right, David. Yeah, it's amazing, honestly.
This has got pink, it's got yellow fibres running through it as well. So every sheet is different and unique. I'd be really tempted to tear these up into little pieces and collage them.
You could do, David. Yeah, again, works with Mod Podge. You could upcycle picture frames quite easily with those as well. It will tear. It's a lightweight paper, so you can tear it. You could stamp onto it. There's no resist there. It is a handmade paper for sure. But that one again there, David, you can actually feel the inclusions of the bamboo in the sheet there.
I mean, every single sheet is its own unique piece. Black with fibres. You've got wispy. Kind of hairs running through it as well.
I like the fact that you got colour combos as well, David, because like the yellow and that brown work really, really well together, don't they? But the yellows also go with all of the creams. So you can really make your mix and match. They say that life's like a box of chocolates. Well, this is like a box of chocolates. It's only in paper. But it's amazing to be able to mix and match with
It's not a print, it's nature, it's character. All of these are inclusions. It's not a pattern that's been stamped on or drawn on. These are actually fibres from bamboo.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. In here, there are some papers with white and gold things on as well. There you've got the purple, David, there. Doesn't that look stunning again with those lovely little gold pieces in there as well? Absolutely amazing. I love this one, Dave.
What do you want to do with it? Do you want to upcycle furniture? Do you want to put them as leaves into a journal or a book that you're making, maybe? How amazing is that?
Fantastic, isn't it, David?
Can't go wrong.
Really
100 sheets.
It's 100 sheets, and then you got
10p for
and then you've got the white one there as well, David, look, with the lovely little gold bits in there. I mean, that is just. Where would you get this from? I have no idea where you could go and buy this. You could get it from me, yeah, for sure. But I can't say, oh, you could go to such and such a shop to get this, because you wouldn't be able to get it. It's absolutely amazing.
I love the fact you'll just sit there when you get these home and just flick through them and just marvel at each one. Absolutely marvel at each one. Now, we've also got another Chromolux deal coming up. These are the strips, OK? Now, what Keith and Paper Dynamics have done is when they're trimming down Chromolux to different size, wow, but when they're trimming it down to different sizes, they often have offcuts. So what you've got here are, what were the sizes again of these, Keith?
The 70, David, millimetres, 7 centimetres wide by 300 centimetres long, or 300 millimetres. 30 centimetres long, 300 millimetres. I'll get all the numbers in the right order.
In other words, think about all those sentiment dies that you've got that are long and thin and narrow. Think about the edgeable dies that you've got that are long and thin and narrow. Why cut into A4 or even bigger cardstock when you don't need to? These are all trimmed professionally, so not kind of odd offcuts or odd shapes. They're rectangular strips that you can use in all sorts of ways. You can, if you wanted to, plait them. You could actually plait the strips. Yeah, you could cut maybe cut them in half, and you could put them together.
David's the king of paper piecing, aren't you, David? Yeah, for sure. You could have so much, and of course this will work because it's 7 centimetres wide, David. It will work with a lot of your small dies that you've got in your craft room for sure. But look at the price: £4.99, 150 sheets. You're talking threepence. You couldn't even feed the birds for that, David. Honestly, you could.
Absolutely,
threepence for each sheet of these, and obviously all of the die cuts that you can get out there. I did have my little bag of tricks, didn't I, David? Really,
you did.
It's falling apart a little bit, really, but you can see on here, you know, things like those. You've got also your thin embossed dies. They're going to work really, really well. But you know, a die like this, which seems to be quite a big die, but when you actually put it onto the sheet itself, David, it is really quite small. You can still see how much room that you've got on the sheet, and I'm going to get that 3 times on one strip.
And they're all evenly measured, so they're all going to kind of bustle up next to each other. Like here, for example, I'm just trying to kind of do a plait for a minute. But you get the idea. You can make your own like chessboard out of them if you wanted to. Difficult to show from that angle, but you get the idea.
Yeah, mate, again, circle dies. We've all got these in our craft room for sure, but it's a really good size to be able to work with that. Again, your thinner embossing folders, it will emboss brilliantly as well. They're going to work with them. You've got 6 different colours, David, in this set. Not 5, 6 different colours.
Just count the number of times that you've actually had to cut down an A4 sheet because you didn't need that size. You wanted something a bit smaller. Think how many dies or dies that you've got that are wider than the actual 70 millimetres. I mean, most of your dies, not all of them, obviously, but most of them, a lot of them would work on here if you've got flower dies, if you've got foliage dies, long sentiments, perfect use of the Chromolux, and you've got that lovely Chromolux finish.
And it will stamp perfectly as well, David.
Oh, will it?
You can stamp onto there. Use your stays on inks, you're going to get great results with your stamps. So again, making little gift tags. You could cut that, couldn't you, quite easily, David, and make loads of tags out of that, couldn't you, really?
You could.
And as I say, one sheet that's cost threepence.
Actually, that's a really good idea. If you've got tag dies, very often they're not wider than that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. OK, now next, this is also Chromolux.
No, it's in, David. This is our high shine metallic card.
Oh, it's not Chromolux.
Not Chromolux, no.
OK, so this is high shine, but it's also got, as you can see, the fantastic holographic on it as well. So it's high shine, and you've got the holographic on the flourishes. What about £10 off the price? You have got 30 sheets for £14.99, and look at this. You get 3 different designs. That could be waves, it could be wind, all sorts of things. But you're going to get 2 different colourways in the foiling on each one. Silver and gold, then gold and silver.
Yeah, 245 gram is the base cardstock, David. It is the high shine metallic that we brought for you many, many times to shows. But this, we've applied a beautiful hot foiled application. It gives a bit of a deboss indentation into it whilst we've applied the weight to that to get the pattern to stick. And then we've done it in different finishes, different holograms and metallic silver, metallic gold finishes as well, David.
This is like oil on water. That's what it looks like to me. How beautiful is that? Now, this is 50p a sheet, I think. Yeah, it is. 30 sheets for £14.99. Again, what would you use this on? How would you use it? All sorts of ways.
I mean, again, making little boxes with this, David, is going to be brilliant. You know, use it for your little 6x6 kind of boxes, 4x4, your little jewellery boxes, your jewellery makes. They're going to be great.
Absolutely. Well, if you fancy it, we've got it in stock still, ready for immediate dispatch. It will be with you pretty quickly from Paper Dynamics. They're very good at getting their orders out to you, obviously after the Bank Holiday weekend. But 3 styles, 10 of each. But I just love that holographic on
Yeah,
foil.
it's amazing, David. It really is. It's bright. Happy crafting, I think, as was referred earlier on today, is about how this works. Really, it is beautiful to be able to work with.
TJWP23, TJWP23. Now let's go back to where we started the hour. This is still available, but only by a short amount of stock. This is translucent paper, so we don't just do card with Paper Dynamics, we also do paper as well. And we also do paper that is basically see-through, which is what this is. You could trace onto this if you wanted to, but the key thing about this that makes it special is the fact that it's got a pearlescent finish to it. So if you wanted to write on this, print on this, it would print beautifully. If you wanted to make your fantastic flowers out of the dyes, the floral dyes, maybe the Dreamies dyes that you've got, anything like that, they will look fantastic. You can stamp onto it and die cut it, and then you'll automatically have that pearlescent finish.
Yep.
Now, Diane has asked, is translucent like tracing paper? Well, you can see through it, so if you wanted to trace onto it, you could do.
Technically, it is, David, as well. I mean, again, a lot of people might use the pergamana kind of techniques to work with this as well. Translucents are usually used in that. It will emboss brilliantly. We have a sheet somewhere, David. I think you've got some embossing finishes there to show you what it looks like when it has been embossed. But yes, you are right. Because it's a see-through kind of application, you could trace with it if you wanted to do so.
Annie in Anglesey says, or Anne in Anglesey, I'm starting a campaign. Get Smithy off the telly. It's costing me a fortune. Nice one, Anne.
Oh, brilliant. I like that one. That is brilliant. Fantastic.
That's great,
for
isn't
sure.
it? Yeah, if you want to use the groovy system of the plates and that sort of thing, or Parchcraft Australia, absolutely. It isn't parchment, but it is a very similar sort of style of paper, which is translucent, and you can trace on it and all that sort of thing. And it will give you, if you emboss with it, it will give you the white work finish.
Now, Michael's going a little bit off-piste, but I get where he's coming from, David, because we did have a multicoloured, pack on the telly earlier on today. Surprisingly enough, it absolutely sold out, which has left me with a little bit of a dilemma, David, because not only are we talking 1 or 2 dozen, we're talking hundreds of you have ordered this product today, which has left me with a little bit of a problem for next Wednesday, but I'll have to fix that.
Because it was scheduled in the show next Wednesday,
it was scheduled in the show, because I didn't think we'd sell that many, David, in the day. However, we did, but we've still got stock of the blue, Dave.
Oh, okay.
On its own. 50 sheets of the blue on its own. It's a cracking price, but we've only got single figures, so they're telling me.
So this blue is a teal. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you know, you think of parchment or vellum as being maybe silver or grey. You can have the most stunning colour here. This is a pearlescent paper. Oh, is it pearlescent this or not? This one isn't, is it?
No, it's not pearlescent in this one, David.
Okay.
But again, that one there, we've done stamping on there. We've also done some waxing on it with embossing. Again, we've added glitters onto these flowers, as you can see down on here. So we've got some great samples that have been done.
When I said about using the pearlescent white paper I showed you a few minutes ago for flowers, look at that gorgeous teal blue one. Don't they die cut beautifully, they keep their shape beautifully as well. You could maybe stamp them with ink, and you could maybe emboss with them with the embossing powders. They look stunning. It's a gorgeous colour, this.
It is, David, yeah. And again, again, the lovely little flowers that have been made, little stencil kind of thing there. Another embossed kind of finish behind on here, as you can see down on there. And I guess the piece de resistance, David, I'm going to show it one last time because Andrea wants this back, and I'm not surprised. This is phenomenal. You think about the energy that she's put in to be able to make this.
Yeah.
With those pearlised and vellum finishes on there, and that is a proper tree twig that she found when she was out on a walk and mounted it. Now that becomes a piece of home decor, doesn't it? For sure.
It looks quite oriental, that now, doesn't it? Yeah, I love it. Okay, $5.99 if you want the translucent blue or teal. We've also got the same in the red.
Oh, I've got the red,
yeah, we've got the red available as well. Now this is a claret red.
It is a claret red, David.
It's like a fine glass of wine.
It's like a fine glass of wine, David. Yeah.
There we go.
I bet you're having one of them when you get home. You deserve one, David. You've worked really hard today.
I need lubrication.
Yep, I think you're a star, my man. I do. I think you're a star. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really.
Now this is 50 sheets again in this claret red. 10 quid. Is that right? No, it's coming down.
Let's not do charge 10 quid, David. 50 sheets. Let's put it down to a real advantageous price of
$5.99.
$5.99.
Thank you. Actually, that would go really well with the red card and the red envelopes.
Yep.
It's a different colour red, but actually it goes together really nicely. That's an insert. That would be good.
Yeah, it would be good, David. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, very nice.
Again, when you put that through your embossing folders, you're going to get stunning, stunning results with it, David. It really does work brilliantly with all of those techniques.
There we are, £5.99 HJWP 74. Everything else from Paper Dynamics, remember, you'll find on the website and or you'll find on the app as well. I thought we're out of time then. Okay, we'll carry on. Oh, we've extended. Okay.
We've extended. We're in overtime now. We put it into a football terminology. We're in extra time now, David.
I didn't know we had the green left. We have. This is one of my favourites because this is green gold.
It is green gold, David. Isn't it amazing? It is lush. And it's translucent. Look, you can see my fingers through there, David. Unbelievable.
It is stunning. So this is the, again, paper. It has got the pearlescent finish to it. And it is £5.99 for 50 sheets. This is gold and green combined. And yes, light can go through it. Now, lots of you are loving this. Lots of you are multi-buying on this one. 50 sheets, A4, sorry. 50 sheets, A4, £5.99. But it's one of those kind of optical illusions. Now, the red and the green, actually, red and green are a great combination. I mean, obviously, the red isn't pearlescent, but the green certainly is. Great combo for Christmas.
Really good combo and an amazing price, David. Honestly, these prices are unbelievable.
Have we still got the gold as well?
Have we still got gold, Michael? And we're flashing it around. Have we still got the gold?
We have.
We've still got the gold, David.
Still got the gold.
This is brilliant.
So 50 sheets of the gold. Again, it's the same translucent paper, but stunning luxury. Absolutely gorgeous luxury. It's all going quickly. It's not going to be £10. We're taking it down. No, definitely not going to be £10. Again, you could put it in a lantern. You could put a little light behind it. Not a light bulb, not a flame, but a light bulb behind it, and it would look fantastic, give you that lovely golden glow.
Golden glow.
Very lovely golden glow.
Oh, sunshine. Happy crafting, that is. Isn't it?
£5.99. So we've got the gold available. We've got the green and gold available. Those two together, actually. Look at that.
Yeah, looks brilliant, doesn't it, David?
Gold
really
and green and gold.
And this is luxury because it's pearlised. Now, where would you think you could go to get pearlised translucent paper, David?
I've got
Both 100
no
gram
idea.
in weight. You have no idea, and you're absolutely right, David. I have no idea either. You couldn't go down to any high street or store. You'd not be able to find them.
I think you get really, really weird looks. If you went in and said, have you got any gold pearlescent paper? They go, what?
What?
What are you about?
Yep, that's it.
OK, we're out of time.
We're out of time. It's been a blast, David. I think you've done all right, Red, today, my friend.
Cheers, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Thank
and
you.
I'm going to be back on Wednesday.
I've got a
where
day
I'm
off
going to have to califudge all my show plan around because you bought it all.
OK, on the way next, it's our last live hour of the day. It's all about Zieler. Lovely Lisa is here, who won our hunt for a handmade hero. She's here and demonstrating Zieler in a couple of minutes' time. So we'll see you for that last show of the day after this.
Bye-bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Zieler, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's our last live hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock tonight on this Saturday. Hope you're having a nice bank holiday weekend. Good to see Lisa back. Hiya. How are you?
Thanks for having me back. I am great, thank you.
Good. Last time we worked together, you weren't very well.
Yeah, I had a very, very, very bad cold. Took me off my feet for about a month.
A month?
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh,
but
good
I'm
grief.
back fighting fit now,
You're
so
back,
that's all right.
firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
Now, Lisa, in case you haven't known the story, we invited you a little while ago to apply if you wanted to become a handmade hero here at HobbyMaker. And lots of you sent in little videos that you took on your phone of you crafting, and you won it.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're now a regular kind of pop-in guest for us, doing shows that we need a guest for.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been really, really a great journey, and great to be part of something that you only watch from the other side of the screen.
Yeah, that's good. It's great to have you back with us. Now, what we've got for you today, and what Lisa's going to be demonstrating and saying how good the brand is. Zieler is a brilliant brand when it comes to paints, paint brushes, card to paint onto, palettes. We've got some calligraphy in the show as well, so they're great for pens and all that sort of thing. I mean, Zieler's quality is immense, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really well pigmented for a watercolour. So yeah, and the paper itself as well, 300 GSM cold press, which means it's a really good starter paper as well because it's not got much texture to it. So you get some real good movement with the pigment.
Well, what we've got to start off with is the watercolour artist set. Now, this is going to give you everything that you need to get started from the sketching with the pencils through to the watercolour set. So let me show you what you've got. I'll give you the paper first of all, or the cardstock first of all. Here we go. This is 12 sheets of 300 GSM, cold pressed acid-free cardstock, watercolour paper basically, but it is a very, very heavy-duty paper, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes a lot of the water into it, yeah, which is what you want for watercolour paper.
Absolutely, exactly what you want. So get 12 sheets. If you want to cut it down to A4 or even down to A5, you can do that, but it's coming as A3, so you can always cut big paper down. You can't make small paper bigger. So that's in there. You're also going to get, now this is great, this is the gift tin set of the high pigmentation watercolours. I've got to take this out of the box, Lisa, because this is just off the charts. Open it up. You've got obviously a metal tray inside as well, which you can do your mixing with your paints on. But look at the quality of these. And you also get a water brush in there too.
That's it, yeah. And there's a ring on the back so you can hold it while you...
Oh yeah, put your thumb in.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Very professional.
Very professional.
There you go. I'm doing it
Very
left-handed. I'm right-handed, but anyway. Actually, I'm not. I eat left-handed and I write right-handed. Weird. Very weird. But there we go. Look, all of these pans, you can actually remove them around if you want to. Various different shades of green and blue and purples and pinks. Your golds and metallics are in there as well. So that is stunning. I'll pop that back in there like that. You've then got a selection of brushes. You've got a 1/2 inch flat, a 10 round, a round 4, a round 0 and a round 6. They're beautiful. And then you've got also every type of pencil you could wish for your sketching before you actually start to paint. So you've got 6H, 4H, 2H, H, HB, B, 2B, 3B, 6B, and an 8B professional pencil. And the thing that I notice about Zieler is they're all of their products are actually endorsed by artists, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, because they are professional quality products that artists would use.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean to say that you can't use them if you're a crafter. You've got to start
Exactly,
somewhere.
absolutely. Now, the paints, the brushes, the pencils, and your fantastic watercolour card should be £64.95. Already Jackie in Lincolnshire is in, and I think this time of the year, more than any other time of the year, we're thinking about maybe getting outdoors, doing a bit of painting, a bit of sketching, as the weather gets nicer, the days get longer. OK, we're not going to ask you for £64.95 this evening. We're taking it down. It's going to be on two-way split pay wherever it goes. You can have the whole thing for £49.99, and on split pay, that means it's only £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But as the weather's getting better, you could be outside, on the terrace, on your patio, painting the flowers that are growing, the bluebells that are sprouting. Yeah. And you've got everything there you need: pencils, brushes, paints, and also the watercolour card. Now, can we ask you to show us a little technique with them? Is that all right? I mean, are you a painter or are you a dabbler?
I am a dabbler. I love using watercolours because they're such a beautiful medium to use. You get some amazing patterns and things like that. Yeah. But I am primarily a paper crafter, so I'm a card maker. So I use them for that purpose, and I dabble a little bit. I've done a couple of they're not, what a beautiful watercolour artist could produce, but I enjoy to try it and play and see what I can do myself.
I think a lot of people are like yourself, and maybe card makers, and then you're thinking, they get a bit scared about going into art, let's say.
That's it, when people think they're not artists. But everyone can do it. You just it takes practice. Just to your point about, and crossing over to the card there, on the actual large paint, I worked out, if you were just using them for cards, how many you would get to make card fronts. Right. So we've all got a sort of card size that we prefer to use, right? So I'm a 6x6er normally. Okay. And out of the one pad there, we get 48 panels. Oh, wow. Yeah, so if you're a DL, you get 96.
So as I was saying, you can cut them down to whatever size is right for you.
And then if you are making pictures, you're not going to be doing larger A3 pictures at start. So you get 48 of those as well if you were painting actual pictures. So
that's great.
It is really, really flexible to be able to do that. So what we're going to be doing today for the first one is I want to show you how using a glue gun, which we've all got in our craft room, and the watercolours together, we can make something really pretty. So when you're using watercolours, the first thing you want to do is activate your palette. So you do that by simply spraying water on the colours that you want to use. Now, if you give them 30 seconds to kind of like soften down, you get a much more pigmented colourway. Okay. So with this one, while they're softening down, I have turned the glue gun on, so hopefully it won't take long. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the pencils, just a HB, and I'm going to, if you are confident, you can just wing it with the glue gun and put the patterns on.
Okay.
But if you're not, you can just take one of your pencils, the lighter one, and draw your shapes. Now I just chose to do simple daisies for this one. So that's a circle in the middle and 5 loops around the outside, and we've got the flower. We're going to be covering it up, so it doesn't really matter if you don't get it right or you won't be able to see through it. So let me see if this is done. It is. So what we do is literally taking your glue gun first and you're tracing those lines. Okay. Like so.
Glue gun art, I never knew it was a thing until a couple of years ago. There's a very lovely artist, Ruth Sadler, who does quite a lot of professional art and uses a glue gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a really cool way of using the glue gun, basically.
Yeah, well, it's just utilising the things you already have as well to make, just to experiment. Now, I've done daisies here, but over there, I don't know if you can see, there's a rainbow card and a fish card, and they've had this same thing, but I've done sort of like just underwater kind of things on there as well.
That's cool.
So we just wait 30 seconds for that to dry, because as we know, hot glue dries very quickly.
Yep.
When you're watercolouring, you'll need 2 pots of water. One is for swilling off the brush to clean the brush, and the second one should always be clean water, so that if you're going in between colours, you don't have to change your brushes, but it will give it kind of that second dip. So what we're going to do is, this will now create wells for us to work with, so you don't have to worry about going outside of the lines. So I'm going to be choosing, let's go with purple. So literally, you don't have to be very precise then, because all of this is contained in the well itself. And what I'm doing is I'm just dropping in the purple. But the beauty of watercolour, even when you've never used it before, so this is really beginner friendly, you need a lot of water to make watercolour pigments move. So you want it quite nice and juicy. But if you wanted to then drop in, obviously flowers, they're not all one solid colour. So you can start to drop in bits of the pigment, and then they will, if you manipulate the page and move it around, they will beautifully blend together.
And the glue is holding it in
The
like a
glue is
frame.
holding it all into its well. Yeah, so you can't go outside the lines. So I'll do the rest of this flower, and then I'll bring across one I did earlier, which is dry, and then I'll show you the next stage.
And just to let you know, it's not just about painting in the show. We have got a calligraphy section coming up a bit later on, because obviously Zieler cater for lots of different artists and lots of different skills. So if you're not into water painting, don't think that's all the show's going to be. We've got calligraphy as well, so.
Yeah.
What's your handwriting like, Lisa?
My handwriting's okay, and I'd love to be able to do calligraphy. It is on my list of things to learn, but as yet I haven't got round to it.
Okay. There's only so many hours in a day.
This is it, yeah, this is it. So these are how, that's how you make your flower. I then let all that dry, and I painted just the green around it. And again, because you've got the wells of the flower edges.
That looks really cool.
There's that.
So did you remove the glue, or has the glue stayed on there?
No, it also gives you texture then on the actual card, and we like a bit of texture, don't we? So what I'm going to use now is just gilding wax. So you take a little bit of the gilding wax, and because that is raised, you can then just go ahead and pick up the edges of the glue with the gilding wax.
Very nice.
And it makes it look really kind of high-end, I think.
I think you're right, absolutely.
Brings it to life. And it's so simple, and there are so many ways that you can use these watercolours within your cards.
I wonder how many people are going reaching for their glue guns right now to give this a go.
Yeah, but you can also do this obviously on your canvases as well.
Yeah.
So, and again, traditionally watercolour isn't something that you would put onto a canvas unless it's prepared with a specific watercolour grounds. But glue gun on a canvas, and when it has been prepared, same. It looks beautiful, and they're really nice gifts as well. And if you're a seller, if you're doing it for charity, or you're doing it for your own income, these are really quick as well. They're not very intensive.
That is so different, and it's so eye-catchingly beautiful. And who'd have thought that that came from a glue gun? Something that's quite industrial, and you think of as being a practical, quick fix. Sticking something to something can make something so beautiful.
Yeah. So you just then stick your panel in, and the glue works. Oops. And then mounted it onto some gold. Okay. Pop on your sentiment. And literally, even when you're waiting for this to dry, it's kind of like you've got a card done in half an hour.
Yeah.
And I know, I mean, I am a lover of quick craft cards, quick cards, but I know I've got family members, Auntie Lynn, who can take hours and hours making one card, and I haven't got time for that.
No. But also, I mean, a lot of people get intimidated by art and painting because, not everyone is going to be able to do a masterpiece, but you can use watercolours in lots and lots of ways, like Lisa's just shown you there, in a very simple way, but a very effective way.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a bit different.
You don't have to do the Haywain or whatever it is, just...
Yeah, that's
it's a colouring medium at the end of the day. That's
we are
all
not
it is.
Monet.
Yeah.
But it is very different. You never get to the same, really, because watercolour is very difficult to replicate. You might use the same colours, but you'll get different patterns and shades depending on where you add extra watercolour to it, extra pigment. So, yeah.
That's a beautiful card. Love that. And it's got texture because of the glue gun. It's kept all the watercolour in because it acted like a wall and a well. Now, $49.99, remember, is a really good price for what you get. You're going to get your A3 12 sheets 300 GSM watercolour card. It is, 300 GSM, so it's card rather than paper. Like Lisa quite rightly pointed out, and thank you for breaking it down that way, I'd be intimidated by painting on an A3 sheet. I'd be intimidated probably painting on an A4 sheet. I'd want to make it maybe A5 or smaller. And of course, you can get so many smaller card sizes out of this to trim it down to whatever you want to do for the project. So it's, the fact is that you've got quality card to work with. That's the thing. You're then going to get your beautiful paint box where you've got 24 metallic half-pan watercolours in that beautiful tin. You're then also going to get your water brushes as well. You're going to get half flat, round 10, round 4, round 0 and round 6. And then you're also going to get all of these fantastic pencils. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pencils in total, going from 6H right the way up to 8B. And the way it's put together and the way it's presented is beautiful too. $49.99 gets you started, everything you need to sketch the first thing that you're going to be painting, then to paint on top of it. Start off small and then gradually enjoy it more and get more, more confident with it. Okay, so that is LZZF57 from Zieler, and it's on split pay as well. So it's only $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, if you just want the half-pan watercolour set, this is another great one. I've got one of these at home myself, actually, and haven't used it yet, I must admit, but I've got every intention of doing so this year. Have you got yours there, Liz? Lisa, sorry.
Not that one.
Not the watercolour one. OK. I've got to get in there. Hang on. Can't get in. Let's get in so I can... Josh, are you good at getting this out of the box, mate? Yeah, that's fine. No, can you? Oh, that's all right, I've done it. Here we go. I've done it. Ugh. Doesn't want to come out of the box. We've got a picture. Let me show you the picture and then I'll push it out. Hang on. Cool. Packed that tightly, didn't they? Right, here we go. Got it. Now, open it up, and what you've got here, look at this. This is all watercolour, but this is not the metallic, okay? What you've got here is a beautiful, beautiful case full of all these colours, and you've also, of course, got your watercolour brushes there as well. And the idea is that this will fit, this mixing palette will fit on the side, either the left-hand side or the right-hand side of your palette, whether you're left or right-handed. Again, you've also got a thumb hook at the bottom there as well, so you can obviously just pop your thumb through there like that, so you're not going to drop it by accident. But you've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 colours in here, and the sponge is there for cleaning your brush, I think, as well, isn't it, on there? I think it's there for that purpose.
Yes, that's to clean the brush.
So this on its own, really lovely. These are not the metallic ones, no, these are the water. These are not metallic. These are the half-pan watercolour sets, non-metallic. 24, if you would like it. Again, it's a lovely, lovely gift idea, beautifully presented, and it's only £24.95. Is that the price? MJZ 41. MJZF 41. Yeah. We can let you have them today for under 20 quid. Under £20 for a top quality 24 premium half-pan watercolour set, just £19.99. Presentation's beautiful, the quality of the paint is beautiful. 2 refillable water brushes as well, included in there. And I just think it's great value for money, it really is, at £19.99. Okay, that's MJZ F41. Now, if you want the metallic one, that's in the metal box, which is, of course, the same as what was in the first kit that I showed you. This is basically this on its own. So the metallics, are they very metallic? Are they obviously?
Yeah, they're really, really highly pigmented and metallic, which is unusual.
Right.
Sometimes you can get the metallic ones and you can only just see a little sheen.
Yeah.
But these are really, 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 you
Now,
know that.
if Corey on camera 2 gets in close, thank you.
See how they paint on there.
Okay. But look at the shimmer coming off of that before you actually start to use it. So they're really beautiful quality. Again, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24 colours in there. 24 colours. These are metallics. And this is what Lisa's just given me to show you, so you can see how metallic the colour is once you've painted with it. So you can see it picking up the light beautifully. So yeah, if you fancy the metallics, they're just £24.95 in the metal tin. Again, top quality from Zieler. Lots of you coming through for that right now. Now, the colour brushes that we've got separately available, these, again, are really cool. They're different to the ones that were in the starter kit that we showed you a minute ago. You've got a fan 2, a long flat 3/4, a rigger 3, a round 8, and a round 0. Now, especially that fan brush just there, that one, is so handy if you're wanting to do like splat techniques. That's really, and also you can do lots of like Christmas trees and things like that with that as well, just wiggling it from side to side. These are only £6.99 for these brushes, and you're going to get 5 brushes, £1.40 a brush. EFZ F97 for your Zieler brushes. There we go. And now the palette, which is an absolute must-have for anyone, a mixing palette. Again, this is so affordable, so affordable. You've actually got lots of different little wells here. We've got single figure stock of this, so if you want it, it's only £2.49. And you can use it not just for watercolour, you can use it for acrylics as well if you want to. UAZ F20 if you want a palette today. And if you've already bought something, that's a delivered price, so just pop it into your order. There we go. And then lastly, before we get on to calligraphy in a second, I just want to show you these watercolour pencils. Now, to paint with a watercolour pencil, you think, well, how does that work? Squiggle a little bit of watercolour pencil down on watercolour card. You can then pick it up with a water brush and paint with it. So it's almost like a paint palette in a pencil, isn't it, really? We've only got less than 10 of these left. There's 24 of these, £15.95 if you fancy those today. Watercolour pencils in a gift tin, VUZF 95 your item number, only £11, £11.99 for 24 watercolour pencils. That's pretty amazing. And wouldn't it be great to paint like that? I would love to be able to paint like that. Practice makes perfect.
Exactly, you've got to start somewhere.
Jackie's in Lancashire, Crafter in Greater London's in as well. Come on through, take advantage of these. Again, endorsed by artists, highly recommended by artists. Now, we did promise you, we're not just talking about painting in this show. This is an extra special treat. Myself and Michael, my producer today, sat down and said, OK, it's all about painting. But what about people who aren't interested in painting? Because they do some great Zieler calligraphy kits. And the 32-piece gift set is what we're going to be looking at and talking about. Now, this is recommended by Sue Smith. Now, Sue Smith was the guest on a show that I did with this kit. She's a fantastic calligrapher and a great teacher. But what you've got in here, this is a right-handed set. You've got various different sizes of nibs and also different colours of cartridge. But you've also got some tutorial pages in the booklet inside, OK? You've got 5 classic nib widths, that's not easy to say, in different widths. And yeah, it basically holds your hand and gives you techniques and strokes, where to go up, where to go down, and all that sort of thing. And it's brilliant. There's 32 pieces in here. Now, Sue was on the show with me a little while ago, and she's going to talk you around this. Oh, it's with Nigel, not me. Okay, I did a show with Sue, but she's with Nigel on this little clip, and she's talking about this set and how good it is if you want to learn calligraphy.
Yeah, the thing is, when you get a good demo, it's so...
Worth that almost £40 price as well.
I tell you now. Everybody here at HobbyMaker pays the lowest price. So what have we got? Let's dive on in.
So this is a lovely kit. This is the largest kit, and it comes in a lovely metal tin, which I love.
Nice.
Yes, the lovely lid on there. You get a little letter to show you how to get started and how to load your
Even if
pen.
you've never done this before, this is going to be perfect for you.
It is,
The price is going to drop for you, Sue. Here we go. Well, I say you, Sue, for the nation. So we're going to get that price down. Last time we had this on, it virtually sold out, and the 2 times we had it, and before that, it did sell out. $24.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. I think this is brilliant when you see what you get.
Yeah, so you get a little instruction booklet as well. It gives you a simple grid line so you can write on. It gives you some lettering styles as well that you can copy, and the Old English one, I love that. So that's good.
And
then the box, it's a gift, isn't it? Oh, I like everything straight.
Of ink.
Yes.
You've got so many colours there, Sue.
I know. It's like a sweet shop. So you get 4 blue, 4 black, 2 green cartridges, 2 sepia, pink, purple, red, and a lovely turquoise. Now, these are standard cartridges. They're water-based ink. Okay, so you can buy others, you know, if you run out of these, you can buy the standard cartridge as well. You get 5 nibs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in different sizes. Yeah, this is the smallest at 0.07. And you get a 1, 1.5, a 2, and a lovely wide 2.5, which is lovely. But you only get the 4 pen barrels. These are empty, so you get your 4 pens with the lids.
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
No, I'm right-handed as well. Would this work for left-handers as well?
I think they could give it a go. Yes. Obviously, it's more difficult for left-handed people, but predominantly they are for right-handed. But you just have to be careful not to smudge the ink and everything. And I think
so
maybe
not like a left-handed kit, but we're saying this one is for right-handed.
Zieler don't make a left-handed kit. Yeah, so these are, you know, for right-handed people, but I think you could try and make that work. I think it's just the fact that you're writing over yourself and smudging the ink.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, who was it messaged that? Who messaged in? Because somebody just asked apparently about left-handed. Teresa. Do you know what, Teresa? If I know anything about left-handed people, they are very clever when it comes to the writing and things. You kind of often make things work because it's not always a left-handed world, unfortunately, is it?
Yes.
I mean, if you want to give it a go, I mean, don't forget we've got a money-back guarantee here at HobbyMaker. So if you don't like something, then you know we have got that money-back guarantee. But give it a try. You'll see Sue demonstrate it throughout the hour to hopefully build your confidence up. Any more questions? Let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a little word message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website.
Great, good. So I'll show you my box here because I've emptied out the plastic surround, so there's all sort of loose in here, and I've got everything, more room. And I've actually, I don't know if you can see that, but I've actually marked the top with a white pen because you can't tell once the nibs are inside what nibs are in what pen, so I've just done that.
Is it easy to pop the cartridge in? And also, we need to see this with a little bit of writing action.
Yeah.
Grab your journal, girlfriend.
So you get the nib that you'd like to use, and you've got your cartridge. That just pushes in, because there's a little plastic ball bearing in the top. So that just pushes in, and you'll feel a bit of a click.
It is your classic cartridges.
It is, yeah, like the fountain pens that we use at school.
But I didn't want to age you accordingly.
Oh, no, I'm the same.
Loads of people going for this already, and we've had a message in backing up the left-handed comment, apparently. Sandra says, is this from Sandra Rushton? I wonder if it is Sandra R. It does say Sandra. Ah, it could be South
is she
Yorkshire.
left-handed?
That's Sandra, isn't it, I feel? Let us know if it is you, Sandra, but if it is, hello, lots of love. Even if it's not, hello, lots of love anyway. Hi there, left-handers can do it, but it is tricky. My advice is to write horizontally and slow down. Thank you, Sandra. $24.99 is the price. Give it a go. I feel that is Sandra because she is left-handed, and also she's the queen of writing and tangling and stuff.
Oh, that's nice, thank you. So another trick that I like to do is to insert another cartridge in the barrel upside down and then screw that into the pen.
So you've got your spare on the go?
It's a spare, and I like the fact it adds a bit of weight to the pen. Okay. Otherwise, it's quite light, and I like to feel a little bit of weight. And this cartridge will butt up to the cartridge that's in. So if you didn't have it quite inserted enough, once you screw your pen up, it'll all fit together, which is nice. No rattling. So you've got a nice soft grip part of the pen here. And then
it was Sandra Russian. She just messaged back. Thanks, Sandra.
So when you get started, give it a bit of gravity, a bit of shaking downwards. Yeah, I mean, this is a cartridge that I've had in here sort of working already. But if you're having trouble having the ink come through, then just get a bit of a damp kitchen towel and then just stroke that part of the nib onto some damp tissue, and then that will help draw the ink through.
That's lovely. It's very fluid, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can get some lovely lines. So this is the 1 size nib.
Oh, sorry, just stick my hand in the way. I'm trying to move that tint away so you can see you.
Sorry.
There you go.
So yes, you can get a nice flow, and you can start doing drills to start with. So drills are...
Are these like little practice tips?
Yes, yes, because what you want to do is to hold the pen at the right angle. There's no like added pressure with this technique. It's all about holding the pen at the right angle. And if you create a zigzag and you've got a wide section there and a wide section here, see, and the narrow section there, then you've got it at the right angle.
There is something very satisfying, and I'm going to say very stylish, about working with a fountain pen. I mean, it just has, especially when you've got an ink cartridge on the go, it's so fabulously retro, yet so incredibly up-to-date.
Yeah.
Just love it.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Sue? We're getting busy for this. Pauline, we've got Crafter in Buckinghamshire, we've got Diane in Northamptonshire, Deborah in West Yorkshire, Dawn in Cheshire coming in as well. We've sold out of this kit before, so I would say if you want to go for it, grab it sooner rather than later. You can see that you've got all of the different nibs in there as well. Well, there are 5 different sizes of nib, weren't there?
There is in this mega set, yes, the ultimate kit.
And those sizes are, you've got 0.7 in there, you've got 1 in there,
1.5, a 2 and a 2.5.
Thinking you.
So this is the 2.
There we are, Nigel and Sue demonstrating this fantastic calligraphy set. That was from a show a few weeks ago. It's really, really packed full of... I never realised, did you realise that they did so many different coloured inks?
No.
I never knew they did a pink ink and a turquoise ink. And, wow. 35% now of the stock is gone. You've got all these numerous nibs, and they're interchangeable, obviously, as well. You get the calligraphy guide, starter and introduction guide in there too, which is lovely. And you get some practice sheets. And like I said, it shows you the direction to go in, whether you're going, what stroke is the first one, what's the second, what's the third, and so on. Before you know it, you'll be writing amazing calligraphy letters. So $24.99 is your price. Comes with a beautiful presentation tin. Now, if that's a little bit too much money to spend on something, we have got a smaller, more affordable complete calligraphy set as well. Not as comprehensive as that, but it's got 3, I believe, 3 different sizes of nib. You get a 1.5, a 2 and a 2.5mm nib, and a few cartridges to get you started, and also the calligraphy book too. So this is only £16.95. No, it's not. We're going even lower. So this is what's inside it. I'll show you. Where are we going to with the price on this? £12.95 is all it is to get started in calligraphy. If it's something you're not sure about, whether it's you or not, maybe you don't want to invest £25 in something and you think, I'll give it a go. Maybe you want to write your own invitations to a civil partnership or a wedding or something, or a party. Brilliant. £12.95 for that if you would like it. And don't forget, of course, we have also got this starter kit that Lisa's here to demonstrate today. And this is really everything you need to get started with watercolour painting. You've got the A3 watercolour card, 300 GSM, 12 sheets, which, as Lisa quite rightly pointed out, could be cut down to some of your most favourite card sizes. So you can be doing a 6x6 rather than a A3 watercolour project. So they're easily cuttable, easily trimmable. You're also going to get your what do you call them? Kind of graded pencils. You've got 6H, 4H, 2H, H, HB, B, 2B, 3B, 6B, and 8B. 12 of those pencils in there for your sketching. And then, of course, you get the brushes and you get that amazing metallic half-pan watercolour palette set as well. All of that in there, in that bundle, is $49.99, giving you a £15 discount, and it's on two-way split pay, so it's only $24.99 today. Now, hello to Sandra in Lancashire and Irene in Surrey who've checked out, but also Jacqueline in Bedfordshire, Sandra in Devon, Joanne in Merseyside coming through for that bundle too. I've just now got a picture of someone sat on the riverbank, you know, with a watercolour pans there and just painting away to their heart's content.
I do that quite often.
Do you?
Me and my daughter go down to the local park, we paint the ducks.
Not literally.
They don't look like ducks. But we do that. It's a nice activity on a nice sunny day. It doesn't cost a thing.
Now, what are you showing us next then? What have you done here?
So, obviously, as I said, normally I do cards, but I do like to push and kind of like try different things with the watercolours. So I decided that I would use some masking tape so that, again, because for me, it's all about being less intimidating. And a big piece of blank paper is always intimidating to me. So I decided just to use some washi tape or some proper painter's tape if you've got it, but I like the thinner ones. And then literally I'm going to take the largest 10 round brush, and what I'm going to do is I am going to use some greens and blues. So the first thing I want to do with this big round brush, it's like a mop brush, right? So you want to make sure that you've got some water on your brush. You need water on your brush to pick the pigment up. But then I'm literally going to just paint that across the whole thing, add in some more water. So simple as you like. And then the beauty of watercolour is you need water to move it. So I'm going to pick up, say, a blue. And I'm just going to run it along this line. Now, what happens is, if you do it on a small enough glass mat, and you pick it up, and as you add that pigment and a little bit more water, you start to see it run and move, and you get these kind of feathered out things. You can also, obviously, if you wanted to, just drop bits in there if you wanted to have some interest in it. But it's literally as simple as filling these segments with the colour of choice.
Right.
Okay? And it's stunning when it's finished. I'm going to show you the finished product in a minute, obviously. But I'm going to just literally add that water and see how it runs in spiders.
Yeah.
And you're getting gradients that it's hard to paint.
Yes.
Yourself.
Letting gravity do it for you.
So the whole point of watercolour is it's not a controllable medium. So it's something that you let it do its own thing, basically.
Don't be scared about it not being controllable.
The thing is, there's something nice about that because you can't be blamed if it goes wrong.
No, that's true, that's true.
There is no wrong, really, when you think about it like that, because all I want to do is add colour and get some texture in there, so I literally let it run. Now, I want to do different kind of gradients in different colours, so I'm literally taking these. The beautiful thing about this watercolour palette as well is the colours all really go well together. They really complement each other, because some watercolour palettes I've had in the past have been quite random.
What would you say to people that are worried about it maybe running into the next section over the stripe, or does the stripe stop it?
I say, no, the tape gives you a white channel underneath.
Right.
But what I say is, you're not working from a picture, you're working from your imagination.
Okay.
So like there, I've got that spot there, and down here I've got this spot here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick up that any colour that I want to put next to it.
Yeah.
And paint over it, because you can. So there's no...
Only you know that maybe that wasn't what you intended to do in the first place. No one else does.
That's it. So again, I put a bit too much orange for what I was going for there. So I'm just going to go over the top of it with the pink. And when they dry, you'll get the most beautiful blooms and mixes of the colours.
Very satisfying, isn't it?
It is. You know what I like about watercolour? It's calming, really, really calming. So if you're into your mindfulness, then this is definitely...
This is not trying to paint an object or a person or a building or a field. This is just basically abstract.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just playing, learning. Importantly, if you do want to get sort of like more traditional with watercolour, and you just haven't had the opportunity yet, this gives you the opportunity to learn how the paints behave on the water, on the paper itself, how much water to use, how much pigment to use. So you can make all of your learnings, we won't say mistakes, all of your learnings you can do on just fun projects, but you'd be surprised actually at how much beauty you can create by just filling in these shapes and letting the watercolour do the work.
Well, I can see on my screen more and more of you being tempted. You know, okay, it may be raining this evening or whatever, but we've had some good weather the last couple of weeks. And what lovely pastime to have, to be sat outside on a Sunday or a Saturday or a day off in the week, whatever you do, and just to be able to paint like this, like Lisa's showing us. It doesn't have to be an object, it doesn't have to be a person or an animal. It can just be a shape, like this.
That's it. So I will show you what this looks like when it's completed, so we can move on to the next step.
Oh, wow.
So you'll see here...
Is that ordinary masking tape, did you say?
Yeah, this is washi tape.
Washi tape.
And we've got millions of washi tapes that we don't know what to do with, but we buy them because they're beautiful. So once you've let everything completely dry, lift your washi tape off. You're going to get bits that have seeped under a little bit, but if you wait till it's completely dry, you'll get less of that. Okay, so you can see here where all this is run naturally into itself, into each colour. It looks absolutely beautiful. Now, what I like to do is take some black ink, because I like silhouette stamps in my cards and a lot of other things that I do. So,
actually, Jane in Staffordshire's been in touch. Hi, Lisa and Dave. This kind of mindful art is right up my street. Great demo, Lisa. I would frame that piece of abstract art.
And as if I knew. That's coming, Jane. Thank you.
Nice one, Jane.
So, all I do with these is I've took a stamp set that's got multiple florals in on this occasion, but you can use absolutely anything. And in order to not go over the white, I just take a bit of normal printer paper so it's nice and thin, mask off the shape roughly, and then fill each of these shapes with the stamp.
Oh, I love that.
So we've got florals, and I've got my little animals for the little ones, but we'll do this one first. So you can still obviously put this into your stamping platform, because sometimes you need to get a better connection. Especially if you've got dexterity problems, you haven't got enough pressure in your hands, you can use your stamping platform. But I want them as if they're peeking behind those white things, the white channels. So you carry on doing that, and I put a sentiment in there. And
love it. Look at that.
This is that. What a good sentiment that is.
I love the little mouse.
Yeah.
At the bottom there.
Your hedgehog and your butterflies and your mouse.
So that is basically using the watercolours on watercolour card in a way that maybe you'd never thought. Maybe you thought watercolour painting was basically still life or landscapes or people. It doesn't have to be. It can just be letting the paint, put the colours you choose on the card and then let the paint do its thing.
That's it.
And then fill in with stamps if you want to. So there's lots of ways of using it. $49.99, brilliant demo, Lisa. Thank you for that. So you get your metallic half pans, you get your brushes, you get your 10 different grade of pencil, and you get your 300 GSM 12 sheets of A3 watercolour card. Okay, so that is available if you'd like it. All obviously trimmable down to manageable sizes. If you feel intimidated by large quantities of card, cut it down to a, I don't know, 6x6 or whatever you feel more happy with.
Yeah, and don't forget, if you've learnt your calligraphy, you can actually write into those sections as well.
Yeah,
you can
good point.
personalise it if you're giving it as a gift. Yeah, the world is your oyster.
Okay. Now, we've also got some other beautiful things in the show. Another special deal. This is mixed media brushes. Now, these actually come in a canvas case, and you will not believe the price when we show you. You've got a flat 1 inch, a flat 1/2 inch, a filbert number 6, a filbert number 2, a fan number 4, round number 10, round number 4, round 1, flat shader, and a spotter. Now, look, all of these are in there, are in that wallet. And what would you expect to pay? £22, £23 is good. Not tonight. £14.95. It's £1.50 a brush.
Wow.
I mean, you pay more than that for the case, I would have thought.
Yeah, you pay a decent amount for that case. It's really nice, sturdy canvas one.
Absolutely. So £14.95 if you want to treat yourself to a nice brand new brush set from Zieler. Again, endorsed by Samuel Thomas, actually, professional artist. So raving about those. 20% of the stock of this has gone already. And remember, the case is, you know, reusable again and again. It's not a plastic case, it's a canvas case. I won't take it out of the packaging because I get told off for doing that too much. WAZF25 is your item number, 30% now gone. What a great saving, £7 off, down to £14.95. And Zieler brushes are good quality, these, aren't they?
Really good, yeah. I've been using these for ages now, and not one hair has come away from them, which on some of the cheaper end brushes, you tend to find they shed. But these are packed tightly, they're really secure.
Really good quality. There we go. And again, the fact that they are endorsed by professional artists, like with the calligraphy, Sue endorsed that. Samuel Thomas has endorsed this, professional artist. They won't endorse anything that they don't believe is good because their reputation's on the line. So, you know, you're getting good quality. Okay, what else is in the show that we haven't shown you yet? Now we have the artist graphic marker pens. These basically are alcohol pens. We haven't seen these since last year. Now, Shivi Panchal is an illustrator, and she has endorsed these. You're going to get all of these fantastic colours. They are, I believe, double-ended. Yes, they are. Let me just show you. Here we go. You've got a fine tip, and you've got your chisel as well. Chisel tip and bullet tip. So there we go. Now, we don't have masses of stock of these. They come in their own organiser box because the idea is that you always store pens like the double-ended ones on their sides, so the ink is evenly spaced in the middle. You get 25 vibrant colours. You've got low odour as well because they are alcohol pens, and you've got an illustrator basically endorsing them, saying how good they are. And you've got lots of controllability with the nibs to do different types of strokes as well. Now, these have not been up. When was the last time they were on, Michael? June last year was the last time these were on air. If you fancy getting them today, you've got lots of different shades of green and blue. I always look for that. And also cool greys, lots of, it's the lowest ever price it's been. We've taken these tonight down to £19.95. £10 off for an incredible 25 plus one. Now, the plus one is the blender. You've got a colourless blender. So if you've accidentally coloured outside a line or something like that, this will remove the alcohol ink. It will remove it. Well, it actually pushes it through the cardstock, doesn't it?
Okay.
And yeah, it's an eraser. So you get that together with all of those colours in a box, which you can keep as storage for just £19.95. An amazing price. Lots of you coming through. I mean, you know Zieler. If you bought anything from Zieler before in the past from us or anywhere else that sells Zieler, you'll know the quality is there. And alcohol markers give you the best blend, don't they? Do you colour with alcohol markers?
Yeah, I do love alcohol markers. I prefer them to the pigment, the ink-based ones, because I'm, you know, especially if you're just starting out on them, they're more forgiving as well. You can blend them better.
Absolutely. So they are brilliant value at £19.95. They've never been this low before. 20% of the stock has gone, is in baskets. So congratulations if you're getting those from Zieler today. Now the fine liner, what's that? Oh, the fine liner pens. Oh, here. Wow, I thought they were pencils. They're not the pens. Okay, now these, for those of you that love your doodling and your santangling, these are going to be right up your street because look at all these. These are all fine liners. Oh, my word. Now, what's a fine liner? Basically, that's a fine liner. If I hold that against my shirt, you can see it a little bit better. So for doing Santangle, anything like that, anything that's really, really intricate, they've got the finest tips. What does it say what the size of the fine tip? 0.4. Okay, they're all 0.4. Fine crafted nibs. Super soft, smooth flow, lovely. But look at the colours. You've got a black, you've even got some metallics in there. You've got a silver, a platinum, a gold. But you've got multiple colours. So if you are a Santangler or anything like that, look at what you can do. If you've got any of those creative colouring books or drawing books, it's working out at how much? 75p a pen.
Wow.
That's really good value. And they're all the same, 0.4 mil. And a lovely array. I mean, I always thought fine liners were just like kind of black or sometimes grey or brown, but that would be about it. You've got multicolours here. Joanne in Merseyside's in, Julie in Cumbria, Susan in Essex is coming through as well. But again, beautifully presented. And this time it's endorsed again by Sarivi Patel, the artist who really raves about them. And long-lasting pens, even with the cap off, they won't dry out for 24 hours. I know, not all pens can say that.
No, no.
And they are water-based as well. So, yeah, smudge-free ink as well, super smooth flow. Everything's going for them. But when you want to do fine liner work, there we go. They're just $14.95. Okay, Lisa, what do you want to show us before the end of the show?
Well, I was just going to go through and swatch some of the colours so that the guys can see,
okay, yeah, great.
You know, what colours we're dealing with here. So we'll just go from the top.
Yeah.
So we've got some greens. I'm just going to reactivate these because I didn't use these earlier.
Do you always swatch when you get a new?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to do stamp flowers and then do each flower in the colour so I can see what it's going to look like on my stamps.
Mm-hmm.
So this green is really nice. It's what I used on the demo with the glue gun earlier. It dries down a really lovely colour, like a mossy green, which honestly, without mixing this colour, I've never found in another watercolour palette.
Okay.
Ever before. So I was really happy to see that one. We've got brighter greens here. The magic really comes out when they're dry and you can actually see the
that's when the shimmer comes out, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's drying, yeah.
The shimmer. Now, you can see as I'm getting further down this palette, they've had more time to settle in with that water and you can see they're coming out stronger from the get-go. So that's how important it is to activate your palette before you use it. But some of these colours, you know, they're very muted. And again, unless you're buying a specialist, it's kind of like vintage colour palettes, you normally have to mix these yourself in these hues. And then you've got vibrant ones as well, such as the next one that's coming up. This is like your emerald.
And, you know, maybe you're looking to start something that's quite relaxing, that's productive, but at the same time, you kind of go into your own zone sort of thing. I think painting, certainly watercolour painting, is something I don't do a lot of, but I have done it before and I did enjoy it very much.
Yeah. It is. It's one of them that you can sit down really quietly, just yourself. Did I do that?
Well, sometimes just a colour wash is all you need to do over an image and that's the job done, but it looks really effective.
But also, as well, if you are, like you mentioned with the Zentangle, you could do something like I showed you, just kind of like taping off areas and then Zentangle within those. You know, not everything has to be a fully finished piece. It's about playing, finding how the watercolour reacts to the paper, because obviously, I can show you when I've done this, but there's a board over there that's got different kind of background techniques that I've used. So there's some with bubble wrap, cling film. You can use pretty much anything, as you would on, say, a jelly plate, you know, with mark making. You can do that with watercolour, and a lot of people don't realise that. It's as versatile as that, because I think people do just think it's, you know, you've got to be a kind of, inverted commas, proper artist to produce anything nice. But actually,
is that board? Where is that board? I can't
just
see.
there to you, the nearest one to you.
Oh,
there.
here, this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look. That's cool, isn't it? So bubble wrap, real leaf, coarse salt, 98% alcohol, wax resist, cling film, all with watercolour.
Yeah, all of with this palette here. So you get some really cool effects. And the one I like as well is the wax resist, because again, it's I just use normal. You can use a professional wax stick, you know, but if you haven't got one, I just take out one of the kids' white crayons and use that.
Why not? And this is something you recommend to do when you get a new palette. Do a swatch like this on a piece of watercolour card, and you've then got that visual check as to how they're going to look when they're dry.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got less than a minute now, Lisa, unfortunately,
Okay.
but we're nearly done.
We're nearly done, so these are the lighter ones. It might be harder to pick up.
And remember, all of what we're showing you in the show is on the website right now and on the app as well, or you can call the call centre. We've got that fantastic watercolour starter bundle. We've also, of course, got the watercolour palette that isn't metallic, if you're not into your metallics. We've also got the fine liners. We've also got the calligraphy pen sets as well. We're out of time. Lisa, great to see you. I know we did. Thank you for putting up with me all day. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for just a single shift tomorrow, 1 till 5. And then, of course, I think it's Sherilyn in the evening, 5 till 9. So have a great evening. Thanks for watching. And don't miss the app and the website. See you soon.
Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.